Oh my god. Did he start early? Well, not anymore. No, he hasn't. It's 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern now, but I think the stream went live early. 1 minute early. Yeah, I guess if you're set up, you might as well, you know? Why make him wait? 1 minute early. I mean, not by the time he even started speaking, let alone warm up, let completely alone content, you know, the game, but wow, I guess if you can start early, why not? Hello?
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello, people.
Hello, person, and thank you so much, Kaylin, for the resub over on Twitch in the 18 total months. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate the 1.5 years of support, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday, everyone. How are you? I hope everyone's having a good one. What's up? Welcome in. Hey, Sad Cat. Hey, Molten King. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Faircry. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Lucifer. What's going on, Ibahissa? And good to see you, Kaylin. Damn, you really are sick. That was my audience voice. That's how I imagine everyone's sounding. They're always whispering to each other because there's just so much to say about the stream, but also they don't want to interrupt me because I'm very important. Hello, what's up, Cats, right? Hey, Art Dominic, good to see you. How is everyone's Wednesday going? Yay, more Claire, I think. You think correctly. Hello, every expeditionist. Hello, Chad Mantha. Hey, Alejandro. Hey, Samantha. Love that shirt. Thank you. We're celebrating my being able to digest food properly again. So we're wearing a food-related... They're all kind of food-related, actually. I don't know why this one jumped out at me. Most of them have food on them in one sort or another. Well, why would we make a joke about hopefully when that is your watch-filled lifestyle? It just seemed rude. Also forgot today would be an early start. Well, I only decided it was going to be an early start, or that there would be a stream at all, this afternoon when I got up. No, it was morning. I got up at like 11:30. Barely in the morning, but this morning. So you hadn't forgotten for long. Don't worry about it. Good day, everyone. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Hydro. Hope you're feeling okay. I'm like 95% okay. The only reason I'm not 100% okay, actually, let's say 90%, and the only reason I just brought it down from 95 is 5%. I'm worried I'm still not well, but I'm pretty certain that's just worry. I'm actually well. And there's always a 5% that I just don't manage my sleep well. That's why I had to bring it down another 5 when I thought about it for a minute. Really, I think I'm doing well. I think I'm well, thank you. Damn, you really are sick? Hello! Is it a cold or just feeling under the weather? Just under the weather. I ate many and varied things very freely over the weekend. And I've got no idea what it was or why, or if it was some unrelated bug that got in my body some other way, but all I'll say about it is for like all of Monday, it was kind of didn't quite fit in the calendar day, but roughly Monday, my stomach wasn't doing its job at all. So I would eat food, and then seriously, just a couple hours later, I would see the food again. And it didn't feel great, and I don't think I was getting a lot of nutrition from it. And so I stopped eating because I've had things like that happen before. They generally don't last very long, but it still was a pain. So I was lying on my couch just feeling a little bit, you know, weak because I was so hungry and unhappy and staring at my cats being like, I know you want attention. I can't get up and pet you right now. I just want to lie here and watch old Godzilla movies. That's what I put on because I was fading in and out of sleep now and then randomly, and so
Welcome to
had to be stuff I'd seen before.
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
You're alive.
I'm alive! Tino, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 77 total months, which is a shocking amount of support to give me. But thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Samantha, you should all be following Tito if you're not yet, and Chaos Origin if you're not yet. Please go follow both of them. That's twitch.tv/BADW.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
It does.
Afternoon 07.
Saint the First, thank you for the resub in the 8 months over on Twitch. That is so giving and kind and generous and supportive, and I really thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. I appreciate the support so much. Thank you very much, Saint the First. As I was saying, go follow twitch.tv/BADWIID. It's a play on Nintendo Wii because one of several projects he's got going on is to play every Wii game. But whichever of his streams you catch, you'll enjoy yourself. and the other twitch.tv/chaos origin, just how it's spelled, CHAOSORIGIN. Go follow them now before you forget. Check them out when you see they're live. It wasn't about the sound, but you going live early. Hope you feel better soon, Hydro. Thanks so much, Cats Ray. I think I'm pretty much there. I've been eating for about, I don't know, 36, 40 hours and doing okay, so. Speaking of Godzilla, do you watch anime? I think you would like Kaiju number 8. Yes, I used to watch a lot of anime in high school and a little bit in college, and then I just fell off completely. Some of the aspects of anime, my mind's changed a little bit on them, and I'm less interested in them. But I still like anime a lot. A large part of it's just my viewing habits changed. So I have not watched a lot of anime in the past, like, 15, 20 years. 15 more than 20. But I did recently watch the first season of Kaiju number 8. I really enjoyed it quite a lot. I'm not sure if it ranks among my all-time favorites, but it's up there. Certainly was, like I said, I watched the entire first season in one go. With my brother's girlfriend, and we were chatting about it, and I've only got a couple little gripes about the sort of style of anime, but honestly, they're the way pretty much all animes are going, so I'm in the minority there, and the majority of it I loved. So, from what I hear, the movie is a recap of Season 1, correct? And I can just move on to Season 2, seeing as I've watched Season 1. I'm bad at making time for it. It might wait until next time in Maine, and watch it with my brother and or my brother's girlfriend who watched the first season with me, but I'm looking forward to watching the second season at some point. I was a fan. And I heard about it because a couple of you recommended it to me several times while we were talking about Godzilla in the past, so thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Akaylin, whether just for now or you also mentioned it other times, and thank you other folks that mentioned it. Yeah, follow me here to watch Hydro. Follow Chaos or else, exactly. Anime, yes, I really like it. I didn't even know there was a movie. I just moved on to the second season. Yeah, I was talking about it Saturday with Mondo and B-Man. I went over to visit Mondo and his wife Abda because B-Man was visiting as well, so it was a good time. He lives pretty distant here in the US, and so we don't get to see him much. I had a great time, and he's a massive anime fan, and Mondo's a pretty big anime fan, so I was like, let me get this out. I watched Kaiju number 8. I have anime to talk about, because I so rarely do. And they told me that the movie, well, B-Man told me that the movie is like a cut down recap of Season 1, so I think I could just move on to 2. Been rewatching Samurai Champloo, and there's a newer anime, Gachakuta, that's really good, fantastic music. Oh, cool. I know Samurai Champloo, though I've never watched the whole thing. I caught scattered episodes now and then on Adult Swim years ago. I've never heard of Gachakuta. My comfort anime watches are still Bastard, an uncle from another world. You're watching Gachakuta as well? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that awfully, I expect I am.
Welcome to Sans.
There we are. I saw that on the notifications before.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Saint the First, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is very generous to just a random fellow viewer. How incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope they enjoy as well. Scary Love, enjoy the emotes and you won't get pre-roll ads and so on. Saint, thank you so much. A friend will make me watch some Gachakuta next time we can, possibly tonight. Pretty good Wednesday, called into work and have been playing Claire all day. You passed the stomach bug off to me, it seems. I'm so sorry, Fair Cry. My apologies. If it makes you feel any better, I think the time I was really worried about it and felt bad literally was within 24 hours, 24 hours or less. I hope it passed just as fast or faster for you. Shadows? What about Shadows? So stylish, such fantastic music. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Samantha, let's get into the warm-up. We can talk more about Godzilla and Kaiju number 8 and anime, and I've got other things I want to chit-chat about, but I think I won't say too much about it just in case anyone here is really heavy-duty avoiding Claire spoilers, but I think we'll have a pretty free-form day like the last stream and most of the stream before that with what we're doing, so we'll have time to chat about that. But let's get into warm-up. Let me get out of your way here and put this up on screen. This is gamedle. Gamedle is how we start a lot of streams to warm up. That was just me changing the size. I do that as we go along. We do several of these daily guessing games. This one is called cover art. This is cover art for a video game. and we need to guess which it is. The only extra rule that we employ is if you instantly recognize it. If you know exactly what this is, and I imagine we're gonna have some people that have a good idea. I think I might. If you know what this is with like 90% plus certainty, don't guess. Instead say, I'm very, very smug that I know the correct answer. When you want it, you just come ask me. And I will come ask you if we get down to our last guess or two without getting it right. I just want more chance for people to throw out guesses, make this take a little longer, because, most streams I haven't spoken to anyone else before the start of stream and have to warm up to literally just speaking aloud. And today's even worse because I've been pretty housebound. I did get out and go down to the library and do some errands yesterday, but yeah, I need it. I need this warm up. I'm never smug. I used to be smug all the time. I rarely am now. I'm not smug about this. I just think I might know the series. Dan Dan is the only anime you're watching at the moment. I need to watch more of that. I saw the first episode, which my brother warned me. There's a scene that's going to make you really, really worried, and I'm going to tell you ahead of time, it will be okay. It will be. That's not just me saying the rest of the series is good enough you can forgive that. It will be. Okay, please trust. And I still had to white knuckle through it. But I ended up loving the first episode so much, and I just... terrible at making time. I've got to make time. I want to watch more Dan Dan. Is the, the first series got rave reviews, right? Is the second season good? Or Dominic? I could claim smug, but I did today's gamedle already. Why does that look like Zero from Mega Man in a different style? See, I think that is Proto Man in a different style. I think this might be an NES Mega Man, because back then, famously, Mega Man 1 in the US, I believe, got terrible cover art because they had someone redo it last minute, late at night, because they thought Americans would want a very different sensibility for the cover art of the game. This kind of reminds me of that, though it's not as bad as that one was. I'm wondering if it's like Mega Man 2 or 3 or something. No idea. Mega Man, is that a weirdly stylish proto? That's exactly what I'm thinking, Tino. Whatever this is, teens with attitude are involved. What's up, Maltrek? Good to see you. Yes, old Mega Man. You're enjoying the second season? Yeah? Hell yeah. 100% looked like that. I think it's one of the newer Mega Mans, but with a throwback cover. Oh, that makes some sense. They've only been continuing recently the original Mega Man series, right? They make Mega Man 10 and 11. They're not making Mega Man X9, right? So it would be a Mega Man, an original Mega Man title. Shovel Knight, hello everyone, what's up Amani, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Looks like Lord Zed from Power Rangers. You're stuck with the bug since Monday, so unfortunately it's sticking around. Shit, fair cry, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. He's always telling me about Samurai Champloo. Let's go ahead and try a Mega Man game. Mega Man 10. It's Mega Man 10 with a throwback cover. Tino was the most exactly correct, but a lot of us were on that. Well done, team. What is going on with Proto Man's right arm? I guess it is down and like, cocked into like a it looks like it's just sort of bending. It looks like it's just a U bend the way it's rounded here, but I think it's just, you know what? They're trying to bring back the memories of a time when it had terrible art, so I guess that just means they're successful. 11 is that old as well, 2018? Yes, 11 is that new. Old at this point, yeah, 2018. The answer was, or 11? 10? 10, 11 were a decade ago, but yes, recently. Oh, I see. I came into this conversation late. I thought you were saying 7 is old. No, a decade is too old, Tino. Luckily, it's not a decade. Let's move on to artwork. I very awkwardly engaged with that. So this is the same game, only this isn't the cover art for a game. This is some other piece of art created for it. What are we looking at here? That has a 7 or maybe a 6 on it. It looks like there's 2 verticals, but okay. It's very gray, though it's not monochromatic, but I don't immediately know what this is. Almost a decade, rounding up. That's half as old as 10. Very curious how many people actually played this one. 7 years rounds up to 10. A friend had pulled me into it for a short time. You've some ideas, but you're not smug at all. Rainbow Six Siege. Let's go ahead and try that. This seems like it's a game with a big cast of tactical characters. It's not Rainbow Six Siege, however. Thanks for the guess. Checkerboard patterns. Smoking. Learn some scooter tricks instead. Something LVI. Someone in a bikini top, it looks like. Looks like a revolver in their hand. God, I really don't know. Something over on this side felt a little Code Vein, but their clothing is not right. I guess just the art style almost felt like it could be. This definitely isn't. I'm just sort of out to sea. I've got no clue about this. I want to say it's whatever Call of Juarez it was that got dunked on for being awful and edgy. Call of Juarez. Gunslinger. It is not a Call of Juarez game, but thank you for the guess. We have a mohawk. We have a skater mask with blood or red paint on it. There's a gun against her shoulder, upright, I believe. But what's the rose there? Is that just stylized, or does she actually have some gigantic flower there? Is that just a stylized edge to the image, the way this red symbol here seems like it's just stylized stuff? A tiger over there? I'm not coming any closer. I don't think I have any idea what game this is. Or will. How long have you been away from Overwatch? Could this be Overwatch? No. No. Not unless they did a crossover with another game of a completely different art style and this was their art to promote that. No. Let's say fucking we've got like police and gangsters, or at least this looks like police gear, and they've got that sheriff's badge on. Is this Infamous? Let's try Infamous. Infamous. It's not Infamous, but thank you for the guess. Scars. More tiger tattoo. What's the name of I think it's an Xbox 360 game. Shit. There's like a whole bunch of these games. Fen would know what it is. They're third-person action, overly muscly characters, and I know I'm about to name two games that probably have massive differences between them. Might even be on different console generations and stuff, but like, there's all these God Hand and Rumble Roses and a handful of others that are roughly, very roughly from the same era and similar sort of gameplay or style elements that all blend together in my mind. And I'm trying to think of their names because, I don't know, could it be Rumble Roses? Could this be The Bouncer? Could this be God Hand? What is this? If no one has another guess, I'm typing Rumble Roses. We only have 3 great guesses left right now. They don't have Rumble Roses. Either that's not in the database or I've misremembered the name of a game. Is it The Bouncer? Wasn't that the name of a game? They don't have that in their database. I'm sure it was Bouncer or The Bouncer. God Hand? It's not God Hand, but we have, I mean, more of the same. This is too many characters to be operatives in like a, well, no, it could be. But it's a lot of characters and some of them are just fading off into the distance despite looking like they're covered in battle gear and stuff. This is just a world like this? Is this something, not Rage, but like Rage, where the whole world is, you know, dark and gritty and everyone's ready for battle, strapped up or with their sharpened, you know, katana with like literally nuts and bolts holding into a car part for a handle sort of world? What is this? Would you like a not so helpful hint? Yeah, pomegranates, what's a not so helpful hint, Chaos? APB, All Points Bulletin, is exactly what it is. By the way, I only know the words All Points Bulletin because that's what APB means in the real world. That wasn't something they made up. I think I have heard of this, but what kind of game is APB? 3 letters? Well, I think there's a lot more than that there. So that's a very unhelpful hint. No, I see what you mean. I forgot that game existed. I truly had as well. It sort of rings a bell now, so like I say, I think I've heard of it. I know nothing about it. If you'd told me, hey, do you remember the game APB? I would have been like, no, but it kind of rings a bell. And if you went, all right, what kind of game is it? Draw the cover of APB. I would have drawn you a very generic, like, SWAT team taking cover around a corner. Is it a door frame? Is it the side of a building? I can't really tell because it's pretty tight on the two characters going like this, and you know there's like a flashing red and blue light behind them and a white light blasting them in the face, you know, sort of game. I would not have guessed something this stylized. I saw like one trailer for this game and completely forgot about it. Couldn't even tell you what it was about anymore. I have like a few fleeting images flash by and it's kind of GTA but more action gang wars-ish. Could be entirely off. GTA like? No, C is nowhere near L. Thought that might be an autocorrect for a second. Good to see you, Caldera. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, GTA clone, I think. Was online, cops and robbers. Huh. Well, goddamn done getting that one. Thank you, Amani. Let's move on to character. Who is this? What is this? There are tiny aspects of Jack Skellington's singing voice that I can do, but I can't do his loud "what is this?" I wasn't fully trying there, but even if I did, that's about as close as I can get. There's something so special about his intonation of that. Anyway, this character. This is, it's Brian or Jack from Tekken. I'm certain it is. Thoughts? That or it's Solidus Snake. No, never mind. For a second I thought this might be his cloak hanging from a metal, but I'm not sure if the metal goes over it. I think it goes under, and his cloak is not quilted like this. No, I was right the first time. When I said... whatever it is I said, I've already forgotten. Jetstream Sam. Generic Star Citizen in armor. Took me a moment to remember this one. SpongeBob. I have no idea how I remembered that. I don't know either, but I'm glad you did, Amani. Okay, let's try Jetstream Sam. Sam Fisher. Sam Giddings. Sam Porter Bridges. Samara. Samus Aarons. Thinking of Sam Porter Bridges, I couldn't sleep for a while last night, and so I got some editing done. I got the editing bug in me, and I completed the fine-tuning pass of Death Stranding Part 2. I do now have to do one final watch through. I always find things I meant to change and didn't. Stuff that on a complete viewing I go, actually don't need that. I said that earlier. And delete and tighten it up a little bit more. So I gotta do, and it's a 2-hour thing. Even after final tightening, it's gonna be longer than an hour 45, but it's so, I need one more burst of editing energy to finish it, but I'm so close to finishing Death Stranding Part 2. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Do you have a release date? There's a tiny chance of tomorrow, but I said that last time, so let me be clear. I would consider that unlikely, but there's a chance tomorrow if I get the editing done tonight, because I'm still excited about it. So hopefully I'll carry that excitement into tonight. Otherwise, soon, just whenever I get like about probably 3 hours to watch it through and make those changes. So I need somebody else to type in. Let's try... Who were the people I said, just so I can type one of them in? I said it looked like... Oh, I said it looked like Jack or Brian. Because of the metal, let's say Jack... How's he... It is just J-C-K and then a number, right? Do you have Brian? His name is Brian Fury, right? Oh, it's Brian with a Y. It is not Brian Fury or a character from Tekken. However, it is an android character, a human character, and a male character. I think an android human character is a cybernetic character, a cyborg character. But I guess you didn't want to have another category for that. Raiden? This does look very sort of Metal Gear Solid World. Wait, they have two. They have Raiden Mortal Kombat I accidentally clicked, and they have Raiden / White Devil Metal Gear Solid. It's not Raiden. That's not even the right franchise. Wow, I really thought you were right. Excellent guess. That blade is coming out along the arm. Who is this? Which part of the body are we looking at behind that hand? Feels like it should be the chest, because if their arm was extended, there would be nothing behind it. And if their arm's back, yeah, if they're like this, nothing behind it, chest behind it. But the angles are very weird. This is skin up here, but there's like a cut in to the breast there? Huh. Anyway. What the fuck is this? I think it's a chest. Is that Sephiroth? Did RoboCop get a massive rehaul? You're 80% sure on the last picture and you're 100% now? Alright, we can guess whoever. Caldera just knows. Caldera just knows. It's not Sephiroth. I don't think RoboCop was this different in the latest incarnation, but I've only seen the picture of him on the cover. Shit. I feel like I have seen a handful of other games that do cybernetics of this style, other than like Kojima games. But I can't bring them to mind at all right now. I'm struggling, I can give the franchise. Sure, Pomegranates, what's the franchise called, Era? Because apparently I'll know on the next one anyway, or some of us will. Deus Ex. Oh, is this... Does Adam Jensen's chest look like that? Or what other character would it be? Does Adam Jensen's chest look like that? Is that not his chest? Adam Jensen. It is. It is. He does have little cut-ins here. What a strange design I didn't notice while playing the game, or maybe just forgot about. It is, it's Adam Jensen. Well recognized, Caldera. Would it have been his face for the fourth? Yeah, okay, at that point I would have known. You're right about that. It was Adam Jensen from the modern pair of Deus Ex games, which I would say I quite enjoyed. I quite enjoyed both of them. Really, the first one was, as I recall, very good. The second one was very good up until it ended very suddenly and abruptly and unsatisfyingly. And it didn't make me mad at the game, but that did suck. But what was there was good. I'd forgotten that he's... Yeah. It's almost like it's a ridge. There's only 2 ridges, so it's almost like he's got a ridged breastplate here. I guess I was too distracted by, you know, the famous sunglasses that pop out to remember a lot of the other details. The answer was Adam Jensen from Deus Ex. Well done, team. And now, gamedle guess. Here's the hard one. Let's do Deus Ex Human Revolution. So the way this works is that these are the qualities of Deus Ex Human Revolution, organized into a variety of categories and color-coded based on whether they match, partially match, or fail to match the game we're actually trying to guess. For example, over in game mode, single player. Deus Ex Human Revolution is single player only. Only single player is present. This is yellow because it is partially correct, meaning the game we're trying to guess does have single player. That's why it's partially correct. This does match. But it's not entirely correct, because the game we're trying to guess has other modes as well, whether split screen or it's an MMO also, or just standard multiplayer. This is right, but some things are missing. Harder to use yellow over here. Some of these could be right, some could be wrong, some could be missing. Harder to use. Red means entirely wrong, and if any of them were green, that would mean entirely right. Lastly, the arrow is a little extra info. It tells us we're looking for something that came out more recently than 2011. So, what are we looking for? Something that isn't first or third person, is not a shooter or an RPG, is not sci-fi or stealth, has single player. Huh. Okay. Path of Exile 2, that is bird's eye view. It's an RPG. Hades, I think they would call Hades an RPG. Do you disagree though? I'm really not sure. It's just you've got significant control over your character build. And it's got a lot of story development, even though you don't have like direct control over the story, I don't believe. We might play some Hades on stream, Hades 2 on stream at some point. Soon, because it's going into 1.0. I actually don't know when. I saw a headline that 1.0 was announced, but I don't know if they gave a date, and I don't know what the date is. Can anyone tell me what the date of Hades 2 1.0 is? Or if they haven't announced a date? Anyway, might play some of that. I played the like day or day after it came out in the first early access and quite enjoyed. Haven't played since. Sims 4, that's just what I'm playing right now. Sim type game? Let's go for it. Sims 4. You got the year right. It's the first third single player only, rather. Of course, yeah. So it couldn't be that, but this is still. You can go into first person in Sims 4. I didn't know that. Makes some sense, but that rules out isometric bird's eye view. At least one of these is correct. Fantasy, comedy, sandbox, romance. Side view? The perspectives left are auditory, side view, text, or VR. It's got to be one or more of those. It literally can't be any of these three. There's a handful of recent popular games that are still on the table, but I have to rule out because they're single player only, like Date Everything was the first thing that came to mind when I, saw romance here, of course. The hell is this? 23rd, 25th? Thank you. Isometric rules out Hades? It does now, yeah. RPG is a bit muddled. It's more of a roguelite. Don't know how that lands on RPG-ness. What would be useful to know? Maybe game mode. I'm thinking maybe narrowing down themes. Certainly perspective. Can we think of a side view only game? Or maybe a text only game? Those are two pretty big buckets that otherwise fit things, so they could be right, but at least will let us rule that view in or out. What's a side view only, single and multi game, roughly around this time period? I never know the actual year of games. What's something? Towerfall? Is that very roughly the right age? Fantasy? Side view? Multiplayer? Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? Sure. Ruling Nintendo in or out is good too. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Hiding action theme. We've had the hiding action theme thing checked. So if it is hiding it right now. I know it looks unchecked, but that's because if I click this, it says showing action theme. And then we see the action theme. I've had this turned off for a while, but it's been showing it, so there's been a glitch. This is a step towards fixing that glitch, but it's a very funny one. The reason we hide the action theme is just because so many games have it, it can be confusing. Same with the adventure genre, that's why they're hidden. Hey, platformer is correct. Okay. Side view is correct. Okay, it's on the Switch or the Wii U, or both. Intriguing. Trine 3. The Artifacts of Power. It is fantasy. Oh, they call Trine 3 third person as well. Are there times you walk back deeper into the screen or the camera shifts to be sort of more like a... I guess there must be. I can't remember why they're saying third person. Anyway, fantasy is in. All right, we're looking for fantasy platformer. Side view, 2014. Salt and Sanctuary I saw earlier, but that's older, right? Or am I crazy? Bloodstained? Curse the Moon 2, or Ritual of the Night. Let's say Ritual of the Night. Wrong franchise and saga, but thank you for the guess. I forgot Ritual of the Night was that recent. We can use a clue now. A clue will use one of our 5 remaining guesses, but it will give us the green answer or answers for one of the columns we don't yet have information for. Almost anything would be useful. It's not a bad time to take a clue, but we could still narrow things down on our own if we want. What do you think? Use clues, Shovel Knight. Do we know it's not just single player? We know it's not just single player. Which, does that rule out Shovel Knight? The only Shovel Knight multiplayer I'm aware of is they were very, very cool about for a while at least, about doing something unique to each platform, whether it was a cosmetic or a mode or a feature. And so they did a unique, really fun Street Pass feature for the DS version of Shovel Knight. Or 3DS, was it? Whichever. I loved it. Tiny little one-screen arena full of gems. You record yourself running around for just like 5 seconds. I'm gonna go over here, swing at the air, jump over there, swing at the air, grab a gem, jump, swing one more time. And when you street passed someone who had Hollow Knight data, you would trade recordings and they would play against each other and see who gathered the most gems. Sometimes you'd be swinging wildly and they'd have taken an entirely different path. Sometimes your swing would be right on. Sometimes you'd run across and they would have just run faster and hit earlier and knock you out before your like animation really even gets to start playing. It was fan-fucking-tastic. But is that enough to call it multiplayer? Darn, I think it does. Just Cause, that should narrow down the platformers, I think. Oh, sorry, not Just Cause. You were asking just because that should narrow down the platformers. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? Tina, we guessed that. Shovel Knight has multiplayer, pretty sure. Game Grumps had some episodes. Was Child of Light only single player? I don't know. Let's try Shovel Knight. I don't know. All I know about Child of Light is that game's beautiful, right? It is Shovel Knight! Good fucking job, Samantha. Holy shit, I love Shovel Knight's color palettes. Shovel Knight's fucking gorgeous. Great music, too. Shovel Knight's so goddamn good. I should play it again. I haven't played it since they put out any of the new campaigns, which is years and years and years and years ago now. I've only ever played the original campaign. I love Shovel Knight. The answer was Shovel Knight. It's available on everything. Genres, platform, adventure, indie, themes, fantasy, comedy, action. Released in 2014. It's got single player and it's got co-op. It has got co-op. I didn't know that. It's built on an in-house engine by Yacht Club Games, who also published it themselves. It's a side view game and it's from the Shovel Knight franchise and saga. There is a second Shovel Knight game out now, right? It is a franchise, isn't it? I'm surprised it took that long because they said from the start, we want to be like Mega Man, we want to be fucking everywhere, we want to be one of the basic characters of video gaming everyone knows. We want to be like Crash Bandicoot and Sonic and Mario, and so they said we made deals with like everyone we fucking could. We made every piece of merch we could on our own or collaborate with. And I'm surprised. So now there's like a match 3 style game, right? Or a roguelike or something? Where you dig through screens, isn't there? Isn't there? I'm surprised it took that long for another Shovel Knight game. 8 Days Till Hades 2? True. Talking about that a minute ago. My brother Darius hit me in the face with a shovel, now I look like this. Samantha, 4 for 4, fantastic job. I feel nice and warmed up. Well done, team. I'd like to believe I would have eventually gotten Shovel Knight, but who knows? I would definitely have gotten Adam Jensen, but it would have taken me until Image 4. I was not on it here. Not in a million years. I said Mega Man from the start. I think I would have gotten there, but I would not have gotten it first goddamn guess. No, I didn't immediately go to, oh, well, it's probably, you know, a retro throwback cover they did for one of the more recent ones. So you vastly improved my game, certainly getting artwork when I wouldn't have, and everything else faster. Good job, Samantha. All right, then. Let me tell you the schedule for this week, so far as I've planned it, and then we'll go ahead and get into Claire Obscure. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an evening stream, 6 p.m. US Eastern, because I want to watch Tino play Alundra. And remember what I liked about it, because I remember liking it after playing it for a day or two here on stream years ago, and I readied it on my ROG Ally to play at some point, and I haven't started yet, and I've forgotten what it's like, but I remember it being good. You're excited? You should be excited. I think it gets started a little bit faster than Grandia. On the other hand, it's still an RPG. You're not going to play enough to see much of it, really, but if you want to see Alundra, Samantha, a quite well-regarded but somewhat lesser-known RPG from the PlayStation 1 era, which platform are you playing it, Tino? Which version are you playing? Another reason you should go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. He's playing it tomorrow. So yes, I'll be checking out that stream. And then I'll be streaming 6 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow, almost certainly more Claire Obscure. I expect to be streaming this weekend. I don't know if I'll do a long Saturday stream, a short Sunday stream, both. I've just not planned, But yeah, probably 1 or 2 streams this weekend at some point. But right now it's today. Should be on for a while if my energy and my good feeling holds out, and I expect it to. And stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, in the evening, a little bit shorter. If you ever want to check the schedule to remind yourself, find out if I've made any changes, like made a decision on when I'm streaming this weekend, you can find the most up-to-date schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. Let's go. Let's do this. Playing the PS1 version, probably. Plan. Hi, what's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Another streamer you should follow. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. How's it going, Wisp? I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, Midna? Good to see you. All right. I'm starting Clair Obscure. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Type. That's what I do. I haven't even used my desktop computer since the last Clair Obscure stream, so I feel very out of sorts. It's not a good reason to, but I do feel very out of sorts. I remember only vaguely where I remember what we're doing, but I don't really recall what happened last stream, specifically. I think I remember we did 2 of the little side quests, not just bumming around exploring. It's coming back to me slowly. We'll see. Slow day at work, so I'm lurking. Well, I hope it's a good chance to rest, but I can make the time drag. Hope work's going okay for you. Did Ciels and Minokos and Lunes? Does the game keep giving? I would say yes. However, I would say I don't understand why there are so many world bosses. Is there a chromatic of every single type of enemy in the game? I don't care. They don't get on my nerves yet or anything, but I don't think we're gonna do all of them. I'm not feeling tired yet, but I sort of expect to be at some point, and they don't seem important apart from some of them give really nice Pictos or items. But I sort of just want to like ask you guys which ones have interesting weapons and then not give a shit about the rest. It's still delivering, I'm just not sure if it needs to be sometimes. I'm also having controller problems again. Oh shit, you're not even on. This is the controller's fault, not the game selection's fault. Why aren't you on? There we are. Nope, there we aren't. It's only partially working. Okay. There we are. There we are. Yes, spoilers warning. We are late in the game, I believe. And we're probably going to get into spoilers pretty fast. So if you're avoiding them for Clair Obscure, I understand completely. And this might not be the stream for you, and I apologize. There'll be other ones you can enjoy at some time in the near future, I'm sure. I wish you the best. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Maybe watch the VOD if you were excited to see how I react to this game after you play it. I hope you enjoy it when you play it. But probably be spoilers pretty fast. There's lots of stuff. Enjoy flashing through the sky, as SKA says. I'm gonna dip out as I don't want spoilers. We'll watch VODs once I've reached this point. Take care, all. Midna, thanks for stopping by. Sorry about the spoilers. Hope you enjoy whatever else you go find to do in the VODs when you get around to them in the game while you're playing. Have a good one. It just keeps giving trauma. What's up, A-Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's one silly thing I want to do. I'll probably undo pretty fast. What's the best way to do this? Greater slow, 15% to slow speed reduction. Don't know when I got that, but great. Energizing gradient. Oh yeah, I remember getting that and thinking, wow, that's bad. That seems bad. I need to find... These are all cheap. Okay, then I need the expensive ones. So give me... Oh, I'm gonna have to undo some other people's stuff. That's fine, I want to test this. Give me recovery. Painted power comes with a lot of health, which you might need as well, but
Use a cool
I don't
item.
really want to give up. Sadcat, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's go ahead and do that right now and forget everything I've done and make this take 10 times as long. But what do you win on the Wheels of Panthers? Round and round and round they go, and you get for yourself the Big Panther, no Panthers from wheel number 2, the Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, all Panthers. That was Big Crystal Gray all. Well, I have all already sitting here, so let's enjoy them all together with their randomized hats all shuffled around. Everyone's wearing different colors today. There's very little rhyme or reason to why I chose any of them, apart from, say, like, a Piss Panther has the purple hat on because yellow and purple are, they're on opposite ends of the color wheel, which I think makes them, there's a word for this. Complementary? Bad. Bad combination. Is it complimentary? Are they not lovely? Are they not beautiful? How delightful. The Big Panther gets the lovely Polygon Panther hat today. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sad Cat. Let's go to the individuals. You won some extra time. That fell off. Gotta fix that on later. Extra time with Big Crystal Gray, correct? They have hats now, that they do. Handmade by the Odd Prop. They're lovely berets in matching colors that I've fucked around with today are just great. And the Expedition 33 flag, also made by the Odd. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't offer it. I do it for charity. Look at the little berets. Jackpot! It'd be a fashion don't to wear the same outfit twice. That is not the French way. I appreciate you hanging out, building up all the points to redeem for Panther, and then redeeming it so you and everyone could enjoy the Panthers. Your hat's looking almost flat cappy the way it's sitting. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but that's a little bit better. Saddly sort of shape on the pink hat was not going great. Thank you so much, Sad Cat. Okay. What's that doing? Oh yeah, I was worried about your crit rate. Your crit rate should be at least like 75% if that doesn't really fuck me up. And I want lots of high point... I mean, as ever, I want lots of high point... I take second chance. That's a good one. And energizing parry. I don't think you're going to need that for what I've got in mind. What are you up to? 57% crit rate. Oh, I removed a much higher crit rate to put that 8% on. How much health have you got? 5,200. Maybe I can afford to go with one that's not... Healing $10 also removes all stats effects on the target. Ooh, that might actually be valuable, but I can do that with 5 Lumina as well. Oh, where's the double burn one? That's quite a powerful one. And it's 30. Yeah, this is a good one. It does cap off how much health I can get, but it saves me a lot of Lumina. Then we go over here, and we take off breaking shots. Could I organize these by point cost, please? We take off energizing turn. I doubt you're gonna need that. Breaker is probably good. I don't know if you need powerful. We'll figure that out. Yeah, you do need healing fire. I don't know if you need greater shell. I don't know if you need powerful on shell, because I don't... what is it you apply? You apply shell, right? I don't know if I'm going to be doing that for you, but you apply shell. Maybe I will. Greater shell, greater powerful, powerful on shell. I need longer shell as well. Where's longer shell? Isn't that like a 10? No? Okay. Or I'm just missing it. Unsure. All right, the really important ones. This is what we're gonna try out. Last stand critical. Oh, hey, I can remove your crit from everything, actually. It doesn't matter. Empowering last stand. Accelerating last stand. Protecting last stand. Come on. So we have a 100% chance to crit. I also get powerful for being alone, so we don't need powerful on shell. Greater shell is still good. Greater powerful is still good. Recovery is nice. Augmented counter is nice. Breaking burn is nice. Cleansing tint might be nice. He's lost the menu now. I know the idea. I just need to find useful ways to spend the remainder of my points. I don't think we'll be here a lot longer. I'm thinking of taking energizing turn, but on the other hand, we're gonna get AP if I'm parrying. We're gonna get AP. Energizing attack, energizing cleanse, energizing heal. First strike, glass cannon, powered attack. Longer shell, but we're just getting shell every fucking turn, I believe, because we're gonna be fighting alone. So we don't need that. Still annoyed that it took me that long to see that when it was up there in the 10s where I was looking the whole fucking time. Guess we'll just make sure we have lots. Empowering parry, or sorry, empowering parry isn't what I was thinking of. Where's the get more AP from parry? Energizing parry, that's what it should be. 15 for that, really? Was there nothing else I wanted? That was 15. Recover 50% health and killing an enemy. Might be good too. I actually want to I kind of want to try that and see. Give me back energizing parry. That's base attack. Not roulette. I might do roulette, but sweet kill, burning shots could occasionally be useful. Marking shots could be useful. Charging tint. 5% so little, I feel like it won't be. Ah, solo fighter. I missed that. Jesus. We need that. Defense mode. I guess staggering attack, just stuff at the points. And then we remove Minoko Adverso. And see how this goes. Powerful child swordswoman. Ready for battle. What does the weapon I gave her do again? Oh yeah, it's more burn. Perfect. Perfect. I might want to increase the level, but let's see how strong she is right now anyway. Hydra, can we please riot? I think it's a bit early for that, don't you? We have good reason. Hang on, what am I missing? What's the reason? Look at the little berets, my boys. So je ne sais quoi. What build are you going for? I'm so fired up, Samantha. They sent out a reminder of dress code email, and I'm about to go full rage against the policing of women's bodies. Oh, if that's the reason, 100% riot. Please do. Should we plan a riot? Everyone, please measure your shirt strap size. Can show so much. What? Can show too much shoulder might get the men riled up. Shirt strap size? Did they send out a message with literally like, it must be this many centimeters wide? That's weird. Yes, revolution! Very French. What are you fighting? I have no idea. I didn't do this for a specific fight. I just did it. I just did it. So, what are we fighting? Let's go see how much damage we can do to Sprong. Where's Sprong? Did I start in the wrong direction? I thought Sprong was north of me.
Hang on tight.
It's such a cloudy day here. Sprong! Where are you waiting in the water, buddy? Sprong? Hang on, I'll find him. He's hard to miss forever, though he's surprisingly easy to miss for a while. Sprong? Dude, Sprung's gigantic. How'd you lose him? I don't know. Is he in the previous whole sort of ocean area? Is that why I don't see him right here? Is he at the north end of the previous section, which would put him somewhere over where I'm headed right now? Watch for Sprung to pop in. Oh shit, he's out further over to the right. I didn't notice if he popped in or not. I imagine you could probably see him from a distance, actually. Like from as far away as they'll let you get. Let's try fighting Sprung with this build. I was a bit early there. That's fine. We're gonna set him burning, and then we're gonna heal based on attacking a burning target. Shit, I don't have enough. Alright, it's Spark then to get this started. I could also change my abilities if I like this, because I don't need...
That's better. Let's dance. Ready to carry.
I don't need, guard up any longer.
Let's dance. That's better. That's better. Blades sharp.
Alright, I am expecting to just spam Burning Canvas for that to be the best option. Maybe not exactly this turn, but pretty quickly. Because Burning Canvas will stack double burn, plus an extra burn, probably an extra 2, thanks to double burn, for every crit I get. I have 100% crit rate, so it should be 4 burn per hit, 20 burn per Burning Canvas, and it does more damage based on the amount of burn on the target. It's not quite yet scaling as much as I hoped, but it's good. There's the extermination boom.
Okay.
My rush was not quite enough.
That's better.
Counter's pretty good though. Okay. I mean, for 5, getting nearly 100k is pretty good. I was early. Oh shit, and you get to go again.
Let's dance. That's better. Okay.
24. Last time was 22. So if that's how fast we build them and they fall off, every other one will be a bit stronger because of offensive stance. This one won't be strong because we don't have offensive stance. And then periodically we'll get a gradient attack that will give us more. This might not be as high damage as I think. I was expecting burn to build up a lot higher. It's not bad though.
That's better.
It's not bad. It would be better
Ready to
if
carry.
he didn't get 2 turns to my 1, so that I had more time to hit him before they fell off.
That's better.
Yeah, he's down to 2 again. That's the problem, is my fucking speed. Bastard. My attack doesn't change that, right? No. don't think it does.
Void, take everything.
Self-healing is pretty strong now. That was fucking too early, really?
Better.
It's not a heart attack. Why can't I get that one?
Nice. Nice. Ready to go.
I've gotten more burn. I won't spoil. I'm sure you can get more burn. I'm not sure if my L can build more burn. I would need to look at her other skills. Because what I have right now, the issue is... Or I need to change her stats. I don't go fast enough to build more burn. Also, why do I no longer have rush and stuff? Do those when fighting alone things only mean the first turn that you're fighting alone? That's shitty. That's more like the damage I was hoping for out of this, and I did that without even powerful on.
Ready to go. On me. Blades sharp.
I mean, this seems fine. He has 4 burn. This isn't fine. This is terrible. I need to be hitting him with burning canvas when he's got 20 plus burn every turn, and I just can't. Too slow. That's sort of specific to this fight. It'll work better on a fight where I'm less outclassed by the enemy's speed. But my Mael is probably going to see this in a number of fights, not just Sprong.
Ready to go. Ready to parry. Nice. Nice. The dance begins.
26? Okay, this should be a good one. I can't go into Virtuose, and I'm not in an offensive stance, though. Sad.
Void, take everything. Okay,
And it's still just tickling to this enemy.
ready to go. Good. Good.
Alright, win offensive. Hitting on 24. Which is pretty nice.
Ready to parry. Nice. That's better.
Sprong is a fight, and for a good reason.
Good. Okay. Ready to go. Good.
I think they're a fight because they're not my friends.
Time to hit.
It seems like the base reason cause, right? Clearly something I'm not understanding. That's not a high burn, but let's go ahead and go into Virtuose. Yeah,
You can't escape.
this will build up a couple charges of burn.
Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
We slowly work our way towards 50%.
That's better. Ready to go. That's better.
Wish I had some way to keep rush on. Ooh, starting with 34 and offensive stance. That's lovely.
Ready to parry.
Among my best.
Nice. Nice.
Shit. Got another turn before I go.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Nice.
Luckily, I'm doing pretty well on that attack today.
Let's shine.
Anything named Sprong has to earn a reason for people to fear it, or they'll just laugh. You're taking sort of the Smuckers approach to his name. With a name like Sprong, you know he's got to be terrifying and will grind you into paste in the sand. Burn My L is my favorite. Part of the story, you sick fuck? What are you talking about? Ugh.
Nice. That's better. Ready to go.
They already did.
Ready to parry. Let's shine.
Didn't add anything to his attacks when we passed the halfway point. It seemed like a lot of them went from 4 to 5 hits or 1 to 2 hits. Well, 2 of them did it anyway. When we got down below 75% health, I thought it was going to get harder and harder. Still might, but not necessarily at the quarters, it looks like. Next turn is a pretty good chance to do high damage if I live.
That's better.
Especially if I build up full parry damage on this. If I don't get hit, I'm getting 5% more damage per parry. And I think that just lasts turn to turn, though I don't actually know. Yeah, we're at 24. I'm gonna make that higher with Virtuos and then get to do a burning with Virtuos. We're at 34. Burning canvas.
We can take everything.
With some amount of parry bonus. Yes! Yes! That's the best so far, I think. 163,000.
Nice. Good. That's better.
Almost too early.
Let's dance.
50k on that hit alone.
Nice. That's better. Good. That's better.
As we learned to parry, Sprong has always been on the easier side to parry. He telegraphs very kindly. I obviously fucked it up many, many times. The handful of fights I tried them before, but I think Sprong's on the easier end of things to parry. Now this is damage! You might have felt that one.
We can take everything. Nice. That's better. Let's dance. Ready to go.
3 times I saw.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
We're gonna get a 6-hit combo at some point too.
On guard.
Is it worth ever using Swift Stride or Sword Ballet? Sword Ballet is the same number of hits, but they don't necessarily apply burn. They will because they're crits, but they won't because... No, I think just spamming Burning Canvas is better. Because if I Swift Stride, I will get... Actually, Swift Striding now and then might be good. Swift Striding will put me into Virtuos for my next turn, which is triple damage. Whereas Burning can't, but it will let the stack fall down. I don't know what's wise. Let's experiment with it. It's 3 turns, which means more of the stacks will fall off than usual, but maybe that just makes it a better experiment.
From fire. Let's dance. Let's dance.
That stuns now? Did that always stun? Also, I'm gonna blame the new camera angle. Why is there a new camera angle? I took away some of their Pictos, but sure, send the reserve team. This is the reserve team?
Minoko.
Okay.
Get ready.
7.
Okay. Good. Okay. 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 Let's keep going.
Yeah, your damage is okay, I guess. Yours can be better, though. I know yours can be better.
Now is our chance. Lightning, strike!
Trying to remember what other characters do right now and how best to use them. Oh, I looked away for a sec. Shit. Reading his damage.
Feeling better.
Alright, Verso. I think I took away one of your Pictos, but you should still be pretty fucking strong. What can you do?
Your end is nigh. Maximum
80k on a single hit's a nice start.
I've got this.
Fucking hell. Why do you all like burn my L? Send in the last person we got. All right, this time I'm gonna blame forgetting how much insane damage Verso does. No, that's fine. I need to redo the party so Verso's in it to beat them, clearly. Interesting. I will say that the fact that I assumed this was applying the entire time, but the last stand ones, the fact that those only apply seemingly the first turn during that combat, when it's the case, is dumb and I hate it. It's probably important for balance, but come on. You're making me walk a knife edge by only having one character out there if I want to use them. Come on, just let me. Come on, come on. Makes me sad. Wish I'd written down what the fuck you had before. I'm gonna leave you with double burn because it's cool. I need to give you some stuff with better crit and things. Yeah, maybe that's what I start with, is figuring out what the fuck your stuff was. You didn't have second chance. Minoko had second chance. Let's give that back to him. You took one from... You had double burn, but I think I'm going to leave it on my L. I've got no idea what you lost. Maybe it was recovery? No, you had recovery, didn't you? Oh, you had double burn. Did you not have recovery? Did you have recovery? Must have been. Must have been. Okay, your critical rate will be near 100% now on burning enemies, which is great. You know what, just keep recovery. I don't feel like clicking over it longer. You can have, instead of what you had, you can have something else. You can have, there's something you can have. Don't know what it is, but there's something you can have. Here, just work on greater slow. I'm not sure what you're supposed to have. I don't know what stats I took away from you or anything. Everyone's fucked up now. Everyone's builds are ruined, and I'm not willing to spend the time to legitimately fix them this stream. We'll just do a little bit of work on them. I'm not gonna put anyone back to the way they should be. Yeah. Good stuff. I need you to do better crits on burning targets. Oh, you already had that, even though you didn't need that previously. I need you to have, you apply shell, so apply longer shell. Apply powerful on shell. Great. Great. And the 1 point can go to breaking shots. Everyone else good? You've got 5 Lumina points? I don't care. You've got 1 Lumina point? Don't care. You got 1? Don't care, don't care. And the party will be Mael verso Lune. Let's try that. None of them heal? I don't care. Let's go try Sprung again. Versa does such crazy damage. I think we get a... Oh, if I just looked this way, Sprung was right there the whole time. I just thought he was further north to begin with. At the start of running around. Smith, I picked up more movies from the library. One of them's a Marvel movie. It's got, for my next thing I was gonna say, it's only got 1 hero in it, but that's not true. And I'm actually not sure how many comic book characters are in it, and how many are made up for it, and how many are heroes, and how many you wouldn't call that. Star is one of the best known actors from all Marvel movies. Let's start there. Any just wild guesses based on that information? Okay, did you pick up anything good? Here's another hint. This movie is widely lauded as being one of the best and a fantastic movie outside of just good for the MCU or anything. Iron Man 2, it is not Iron Man 2. Ant-Man, it is not Ant-Man. Unbreakable, it is not Unbreakable. It's Unbreakable in the MCU? Hey, we got the full fucking complement now. Good stuff.
Mooney, watch out! Okay.
Just try it.
Not Black Panther, not Doctor Strange. This movie takes place long after the continuity of many Marvel movies. Okay? It's set in a different time to many of them. And let's consider all of the multiverses happening at one time. It's just different parts and planets and universes may have different tech levels. This takes place at a later time. Not Endgame. Still haven't seen Endgame. Oh shit, right, there's time travel in some of them, aren't they? Shit. Ignore the time thing. I don't know how to make that a useful hint. That's probably more confusing than helpful.
Nice. Good.
Ignore me. What else can I say about it? It's a character who might be one of the longest living. They're not a god, but I think they're basically immortal. Who stars in it, who leads it. Can I do special lightning dance? I cannot, because I rode over the fire thing with the fire. God damn it. I'm not using the thing anymore. I can just do lightning dance whenever I want, though, can't I? And it's sort of like fine.
Let's shake the earth.
I don't need to, like... I mean, there's still the better version of lightning dance, but the point is I don't need to wait for it to be the powered up version. Or wait for it to be... I don't need to cycle through elements, is what I was trying to say. Alright, now for the actual damage in this fight.
I've got this.
Is it the first Doctor Strange movie? No. Agent Carter? No. Thor Ragnarok? No. It stars a mutant. The lead character is a mutant. A member of the X-Men at many times. I feel like most of the X-Men are on again, off again, though I'm sure some are always in. This is not a character who's always in. I'm pretty sure it's fair to say. I wish I knew comic continuity better and I could tell you better, but I don't think he's always in. Is it the last Wolverine movie? What do you mean by last? Because he was in Deadpool X Wolverine, right? Is that what that's called? Deadpool X Wolverine? Deadpool and Wolverine?
That's better.
Is it recent? 2017, I believe. 2017. Not terrifically recent, but not old. It's not X2 or something. Yes, Ibhissa has the title right. Yes, Ibhissa does. Thank you for calling that out. The answer was Logan. I picked up Logan from the Queen's Library. I remember being a bit surprised this was as lauded as it was once I saw it, but it's certainly good. And I think I appreciated it more after thinking about it for a couple days, and I want to watch it again. So now I have it in hand. The answer was Logan. Did you know they also released this in a noir form? And I don't mean they changed the actual genre. The only reason they used the word noir for it is they regraded it to be in black and white. And I heard it's very good. Not better. Not successful in every scene, but pretty fucking striking at times. And the Queen's Library has the noir version on a separate disc, so I might try to get that as well for someday. Still entertained that you say the Queen's Library and I keep hearing it as the Queen's Library. Never seen it, but I've heard it's like one of the best movies. It's really enjoyable. I'll tell you this, it's incredibly violent. It's very, very graphic in its violence, and it's very, very violent. Not record-setting by any means. I saw a clip from a John Wick movie the other day in a YouTube video I was watching that was deeply upsetting. Still looking forward to watching the John Wick movies at some point, but deeply upsetting, and that outdid it, but it's got some pretty high peaks of violence in it, if that's not your thing. But it's very good. Boy, I fucked up something in your build, or you're just not set up for this shit.
Time to end this.
I was late to the John Wick craze, but not disappointed. Oh wait, we want to save that actually. Unless you're about to do, you're not about to do, what is it, 5% per AP spent? So you're about to do 20%. I think you are about to drive a gradient charge. So that means I can mark and then do your hit for more damage. I was wrong.
On me.
That sucks.
Ready to go.
It means my L doesn't have any stance now. She was going to get into Virtuose using those points. Now it means nothing. Well, keep them burning.
Void, take everything.
Let me flow.
Still don't have the AP for what I want. Curses. You don't have the AP for anything.
Watch out.
I'm okay with Keanu living forever. How much extra damage did you get for doing that? I wish I'd paid attention, so I knew now if it was useful to use the gradient on your turn or save it for Virtuose 2 turns from now. I guess we're going to be building it up fast enough. It's okay to use here. There's going to be like 5 abilities used before her next turn. Maybe I'm wrong again. Who knows?
I'll manage. I've got this.
Take cover. Okay, good. Ready to go.
Those little camera zoom-ins, the clear wind-ups, Sprong never tries to fool you. And I like that about Sprong. I like that a lot about Sprong. Next up, I got a monster movie. The monster is a real creature, or at least based on a real creature. The specific one ain't around. Thoughts? Guesses, ideas?
Let us stay now.
Yeah, I think your weapon is making it very difficult to do what I want to do. Very difficult. Maybe I can elemental trick and get a more balanced one next time. I've got a very bad Lune build right now. Alright, one of those is going to get overridden by fire, and it is sort of important which it is, and I've got no control over which it
Can't
is.
improvise.
Not at all. It's not a moose. The monster is not a moose. But you're in the right idea. It's a monster version of like a real creature is what I was trying to get at. A prehistoric piranha movie. No, but that's a lot closer than moose, I'll say. Okay.
Okay.
Did you write over the one fucking one I needed? Oh god, it's gonna happen every time, isn't it? Because Elemental Trick starts with ice, and so that's the oldest and gets overwritten by the new fire. So I cannot do a powered up lightning dance without being incredibly lucky. With this build. This is terrible. This is really awful. I've got a very bad Lune right now. It looked like it was worth, I don't know, like 40,000 or something. Maybe as much as 60,000 to use gradients on Verso's turns. Yeah, I think it's best to use them even if she doesn't get Virtuos. Use them with Versos.
Okay. That's better.
Jaws, very close. Sharknado, no, but very close. What I miss? Not a lot. Movie guess is Real Animal Monster. Cocaine Bear? No. Right region, but Jaws and Sharknado are the closest so far. It stars a man who in many of his movies is just hired to do a job. I'm just here to do a job. Thoughts?
I've got this.
Clearly the answer is Tremors. No. S rank is constant virtuos. The Meg, you are correct. It is the Meg one. The Meg, which has a very yellow title, but green enough that it's getting pulled out by the green screen. Oh, right. It's going to go right through me. I don't know why I thought moving this down here would give it an orange title. Let's go back to the game before anyone analyzes how stupid that was. Good job. It was the Meg. Terraquake for the fuck of it.
Take cover. Ready to carry.
Alright, they put the sequel on Netflix recently. Very much not interested in that. To each their own. The guest made me realize who he was doing an impression of. I'm not good at impressions, I'll admit.
Watch out.
Good. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I think second I thought I was too early on that last one.
Last ditch effort.
But the damage keeps rolling in. It keeps on coming.
I've lived through worse.
Not overload, what am I doing? Berserk Slash.
Got this.
What's gonna be the best time to do break? Lune's next turn? Because Verso follows it? Probably. Oh my god, can you actually do special lightning dance? You can do a special lightning dance for the first time in forever. You can do a special lightning dance. There we are. Good fucking hit. 190k. Good fucking hit. Good to have you back as part of the team.
Void, take everything. Brace yourselves. That's better.
Alright, please tell me you have enough for your break ability, whatever it is. Do you not have an ability that breaks targets? Am I that dumb? I definitely wasn't trying to rely on Skybreak. That's not why I didn't give you a break ability. I just didn't give you a break ability. Boy, I really fucked you up. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Lightning, strike!
Tried to plan so carefully. And that's so sad. I'm not using a break ability with you. I could in Phantom Stars. But is that worthwhile? You know what? Just for like safety's sake this close to the end, it actually might kind of be worthwhile. I'm gonna go ahead and use Phantom Stars. We don't get the extra damage out of it, but planning all that's... I don't feel like it. I tried once and I failed. I don't care any longer. Stage 1 interrupted. Don't love that.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Stage 2 interrupted. No longer stunned. Why did we get 2 stuns anyway? Wait, maybe the stage 1 and 2... I thought it was saying there's going to be a whole nother version of Sprawling once we run this health bar out, but maybe I'm safe.
I'll manage. Incoming.
Okay, ready to go. Okay. That's better. Nice. Lightning dance! Blades sharp.
Easy game. Easy game. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst times 3. Cheater level 24. Always play twice in a row. Cheating?
That was
I
one of
love
the first
cheating.
creations.
What? That was one of her first creations? Whatever he means, Clea or Aline. Probably Clea. She makes all the Nevrons that are all weird and stuff. Okay. For a second, I was like, Aline's first creations? Had she never painted before diving into this painting? So as an adult, she was doing childlike, sort of like, that's what a face looks like, right? No, I think he means probably Clea. Best Pictos. Enjoy the spoils. This is why I was wondering how the Paintress was such a struggle for you. I did this before the end of Act 2. Because the Paintress tries to trick you. Sprong is very clear about parries. I feel like the game would be better if all parries were that way, but once again, I admit, my opinions on parries are going to be wrong because I'm not dodging, okay? Dodging changes everything. But the way I'm playing, I prefer if everything was more like Sprong. Someone needs to learn that. Verso. I guess glass cannon, you can lose glass cannon for a little while. To get the benefits of... It's got to be up here, right? Cheater. And ready them for everybody else to get the benefits of cheater later on. What the fuck have I done wrong with you? How do I fix it? What the hell have I done wrong with you? Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. Oh, I'm just using this because this is a 24, aren't I? I didn't even think about how the fire stains and stuff would affect shit. Shit. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 4 times. Critical hits apply burn. Let's try Coralim. It's a huge step down in power from the weapon, but... as we saw there, using her most powerful weapon did not make her competitive with the others. Not even close. He's using Blodem. Blodem has a power of 829, and he was doing 100k plus individual hits. She was using a power of nearly 2400, and coming nowhere near that. Her powered up Lightning Dance achieved 101,000 altogether. So the synergies are far more important than the base power. Though the base power is nice. Is that enough of a change? And do I want to give you a break ability? I've been unimpressed with Terraquake. Mainly because I'm fighting lots of single bosses and this is more of an AoE thing. So maybe I should give it more time, but I sort of feel like maybe I don't give a shit about Terraquake. I don't know. Let's try just that change and see if things improve or anything as we go. Let's try just that change for now. I can cross Sprong off my list. Thank you for appreciating my hubby, Hydro. His damage is insane. Now, if only he had a personality just as useful. Where's the second page of big bosses? I think that's where I wrote Sprong. Oh no, he is here. Cross Sprong off. We have the Beast and Golgra still written here. And... I have the quest to go meet Alicia, but that's like the end of the game, right? That's not just like a side quest. I have other world bosses I know of, like... what was your name? Serpent Fair, I believe it was. I'm sure there's other Cormacs to find. I have the tower. But I think what I want to do right now is over here, the area I was talking about that looked on the map like you could only get there by flying in. What is this place? Let's go north to south on this. Yes, 100% agree, Hydro. They may have been sprung, but we are stronger. Samantha, the last 3 movies I have go together. They are, how do I don't know enough about them to hint them. They're old movies, but they're in color. They're from the Criterion Collection, this grouping of 3, this case containing all 3. I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't immediately give it away if you know it, which I think will be few people, but would also... Spy Kids 1, 2, and 3. Close. You're close. It is 1, 2, and 3. It's not Spy Kids, though. 1, 2, and 3. Clint Eastwood movies. It is not that. It's based on a medieval feudal system sort of era title. Let's start there. I know it's very vague, but I'll give you more hints. And I think they'll become very specific very quickly because I can't think of good hints. TMNT. It is not the TMNT collection. I don't think Criterion has picked them up yet. Lord of the Rings, not Lord of the Rings. Lord counts. You know what? I hadn't thought that. I'll give it to you, but that's not the right answer. All right, where are we trying to take this petanque? Where do you go?
Take it to the sky.
Wait, is this entire continent about running the petanque to its thing, or is it nearer than I think it is? Do you have to make it swim through the water to its stand? Do you have to send it underwater to find where to fight it, or have I wandered far too far from where the Patank was. Oh my god, you do have to send it over here. No, that's not a joke. Okay. Let's figure out how to drive the Patank along. What are you looking for here? 13 Ronin or The Last Samurai? 13 Ronin's an old movie, right? I think closer to 13 Ronin than Last Samurai. You've got one of the words correct for the name of the trilogy. They star Toshiro Mifune. Many of you might know that name. I'm looking for just the generic name of the trilogy or the name of any of the individual movies. The Ronin trilogy? Nope. Not that. You're one word off. Where'd it run? I wasn't launching. Damn, I don't think it went down that way. The Samurai trilogy is correct. Can anyone name anything else about the Samurai trilogy out of curiosity? Can anyone tell me the director of the 3 movies? Can anyone tell me the name of any of the 3 movies at all? I've always been aware of, I say always, the day I was born. In the womb, I was aware of the Samurai trilogy, but I really know nothing else about it. Other than I think I probably might have guessed it stars Toshiro Mifune. But I didn't know the name of any of the films, the director, don't know anything about them really. Doesn't it surround Miyamoto Musashi? Yes, and you are so close to the name of the first movie. Each one is called Samurai number, Samurai 1, Samurai 2, Samurai 3, colon, and then has a subtitle, and you are so close to the subtitle. You have, I'll give you this hint, you have exactly the right words, but that's not it. It's Samurai 1. Kurosawa, they are not Kurosawa films. The director is Hiroshi Inagaki. I think there are samurai in them. Musashi Miyamoto, correct. The movies are, I'll put you out of your misery. And also show you the pretty cover of the Criterion one. The movies are Samurai 1, Musashi Miyamoto,
Like,
Samurai
share,
2,
subscribe,
hello?
Send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
We.
Wee. Maxie, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 4 total months. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Samurai 1, Musashi Miyamoto. Samurai 2, Duel at Ichijoji Temple. And Samurai 3, Duel at Ganryu Island.
I am speed.
For those who aren't familiar, this is the guy and some of the fights that the Vagabond manga is based on. Yeah, Miyamoto Musashi is,
Fastest ball.
I think it's fair to say, the most famous, certainly internationally, real figure from samurai history ever. So famous, not all the stories you hear about him are true or unembellished. In fact, many of them are possibly embellished. But he seems like he was an interesting guy who might show up to a duel drunk and destroy someone using a boat oar. But was that just tactics? To throw off his opponent and make them not take him seriously? Or was he just that good and didn't give a shit? And did that even happen? Sort of figure. There are a lot of other fantastic figures who are famous, real heroes. They get embellished and reused in like anime and movies and stuff, like members of the Yagyu family, like Jubei Yagyu, most of all. But I think Miyamoto Musashi is probably the most famous samurai ever. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Time for
Didn't he take out his biggest rival at Ganryu Island, the 3rd movie, by just hitting him with a boat oar? One of the most famous stories about him is about him showing up and just fighting with a boat oar, but
swimmer.
I think it's the kind of tale there are different versions of, and I will first, and the... What the fuck just happened? I was cheated. I was cheated. Also, how did this get over here? Samantha? I made some fun of the expedition that used Ferris wheels as transportation, but they got over these mountains? Well, let's focus on how the game just cheated me right now.
Time for a swim.
Chef, this has already been asked, but have you played Black Myth Wukong yet? No. I think it's very likely I will at some point, though no current idea when. Okay, was I too far to the right in when I triggered it last time? Why did it run directly through me? Alright, your thing is over there, so I don't want you to circle around. I want to circle around so you don't circle around. That's it. That's the stuff right there. Stop at this merchant real quick. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Lucaro Parfait. Pure and pure for Monoko. I'm so glad we're getting some Monoko outfits and haircuts. Monoko? Gold. Everybody else's pure outfit has been themed around white. Yours is themed around gold. Oh, that's interesting. In his regular expedition, those look like the same symbols as perhaps some of his masks, but they're not color-coded like them. I only noticed that because this changes the mask to gold like Almighty. They're just all white normally. And black hair for pure. You've got a totally different pure. You're a totally different creature to humans. I guess this is what pure means to Nevrons. Interesting. Oh, but the suit. Suit greater than swimsuit, greater than expedition, greater than pure. Right under a screaming face. All right, what is the trick to this petanque? And does it have anything to do with it having a blue base? Because someone pointed out at one point. No hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. But someone just accidentally pointed out they've got repeated colors of base, but I don't know if that means anything. Also, I don't remember what the last blue one did. What do? You are the chromatic petanque. And you call for help, you fuck. You get help from other petanques. Okay. That's not good. Well, you get a second turn. But what kind of fucking... I'm trying to decide between Berserk slashing the main one to just deal damage and Phantom Starsing to see how much damage the second one takes after breaking its shields, plus put a little damage on the main one. I think we just try to rush down the big one.
I've got this. I'll manage.
Oh, but I can't even do that. I can't even do that, right?
Elements converge.
And you don't have enough for burning canvas. No one's got enough for fucking anything, man. We're built for strong and all the parrying.
Well, now.
Early! Forget what petanque turns look like. Do I care if the little ones flee? That was early too? I'm not learning fast. You launched them. I thought you fired them out like that really early, enemy. Let's try this again. Do I have to block or you call help for the first turn? You do. Second, thank you for the message. I never end up pinning. Let's pin that now. Have beaten Act 3, spoiler risk? Medium high, because we might talk about the plot. Though we've not yet today, and we're just doing exploration. So you might only see world bosses and stuff. Hope you're enjoying the game. Fun arena. But yeah, I'd say there's a medium high chance of conversation coming up that could spoil something. Be aware of that. So if I do Berserker Slash on you out of curiosity, does the first hit trigger your shields immediately? It does. That is
I'll manage.
so deeply upsetting. How much health do you have if I hit you with another Berserker Slash?
I've got this.
You have nowhere near the health of a normal tank. Fool. Didn't get as many crits as I wanted out of that one. Tank can't be healed. Go to hell. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me.
Ready to parry.
Ready to evade.
There is no warning that the big one will leave. The way the other two have warnings. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
It's not worth as much as I thought, even hitting 3 targets. Some of that was on shields, but at least it killed one. I still think that was a reasonable decision, giving a killed one, but if it hadn't, I would have been a bit upset. We're good, we're good, we're good. Berserk Slash. Let's fuck you up.
I've got this.
Not looking good.
Why was that damage pathetic? Are you just incredibly high defense? How is that damage so sad? Luna's build still isn't good. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, you're just insanely high. Oh, Green, you're the ranged one, aren't you? You're the ranged one.
Finesse and grace.
I remember you. I remember you now. It's red. Should I kill the big chromatic tank? I'm wondering if I get extra loot for killing the little ones or something. I can't decide if I should be looking at them or not.
Take everything.
Take cover.
Not impressed. Push out my arm.
On me. Ready to parry.
Fuck! I was so surprised by missing hers, I missed his. Terrible. And then I was early on that. Luckily she has a shield. I guess we're gonna see what happens when one flees, because I have to spend some turns revivifying.
Should I die again? My turn. You can do better.
I mean, you're gonna flee in like one turn, right? How much damage does Shivas do? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. I think you're getting away with it. I think you're definitely getting away with it. So if they're getting away with it, let's just try and kill the big one. Maybe it's like you have to manage it. If one escapes, you lose the fight, but you want to be focusing on killing
Just try it.
the big one.
Go. Careful, my elf.
Okay, ready to go.
We're about to find out. Oh no, Flea's next turn, excuse me. We're not about to find out anything.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Careful, Verso.
Counterattack shocks Patank and delayed its flight.
Luna, careful.
Parry it!
Good. Careful, my elf.
What's that little flip? That almost fucked me up. All right, bad for me. Oh, interesting. Deeply annoying. Okay. Huh.
Lightning dance.
Is that 500k? Do I have any abilities that cause inversion? Probably CL has them, if anyone.
Cut him down. I've got this.
Let's keep going.
Void, take everything.
Careful now.
This is why Chill Touch is the best cantrip.
Ready to evade.
Coming.
Wrong game, sadly. Watching back, and we're starting with Solo Mael then. This will be fun.
On me.
Yeah, it actually was fun. I was about to say.
To evade.
A little disappointed, but that's A, not Mael's fault. It was still fun.
Nice.
Shocked again. No leaving. As long as I hit my counterattacks, none of you are healing anyone.
Let's dance.
Good. Let's shake the earth.
Oh, that's a fucking good hit. That's a great hit. Nice goddamn job. Nice job.
You're outmatched. Get ready.
I'll do it.
Coming.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
You have been getting interrupted as
Ready
well,
to
right?
evade.
No, you've not been getting interrupted? By my counterattacks?
Ready to evade.
It didn't say. You've not been?
This will hurt.
Fuck. Fuck, shit, hell, damn crap. Shit, fuck.
Let's cover path.
Well, that was random. Random does mean random. Fair enough. You've got exhaust on you. There's no telling how many turns it fucking lasts. You can do berserk slash. I've got gradient charges, and we need to do a gradient attack because we're about to max out on them. So sabotage is the outcome of all that thinking. Sabotage. Listen, all y'all. This turn is sabotage. One away. All right, we'll swift stride this turn, and hopefully you'll have AP next turn. Though I'm not sure it's gonna work out that way because exhaust didn't fall off anyone else. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. That's annoying.
Let the ink flow.
That's really annoying. Boo! Exhaust still didn't fall off her. Boo!
You're outmatched.
There, finally exhaust has fallen off. Finally. There's nothing I can do this turn with it, but finally. Reverse those double turns count for the exhaust, right? Yes, they should. I wasn't watching, but I'd be shocked if they didn't.
Ready to go.
Danger.
Nice.
Damn it, you're not getting a counterattack because you finished by attacking the one person you hit. Lucky you.
A storm is coming.
You still have exhaust, so nothing doing here. Are you out of it now? You are. You have virtuos, but you still have exhaust, so there's nothing fucking doing here.
I've lived through worse. I'll manage.
Should be it here.
Got this.
Kinda wish I hadn't killed it because I really want to test. You know, the levels make me feel better about it. Test inverse. Immune to stun from the Pictos we picked up. Lovely. Pomegranates, did anyone go against that boss and make it inverse? Does that work? Not the aiming petanque again! Anyone try that? Thanks to the GG, Samantha. Was that 1 or 2 attempts? Forgotten. That's pomegranates as well. Was that 1 or 2 attempts? That Pictos I picked up. Who gets it? Who gets it? I need to figure out what I'm doing with Lude, and I don't feel like working on that right now. So let's put either Minoko or CL in, and I don't think CL is in an amazing place right now. Let's put Minoko in the party and see if I like where he's at, rather than work on party setup. Now, is there anything else that I skipped over while running around getting that petanque working? There's an enemy there, but they're not guarding anything. There's just another path into the sea there, but there's no items. The group over here, are they guarding like just like a little item or anything? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. This whole area was for the petanque? Oh, and this door. And this door. I don't know if you can apply inverted to enemies, so no. Yeah, I'm blank if that's even possible, but you often make a bunch of stuff I never thought about, so. With this game, I feel like I always have to say, not that I know of, because I'm sure there are Pictos I still haven't found. Hang on a sec. Under the skill tree, actually, because I'm not sure I have it. Oh no, it clears it, doesn't it? It clears it. Where's the ability I'm even looking for so I can explain better? This one, dispels self-status effects. I misremembered. Last time we looked at his abilities, or the ability I was going to get to, I was thinking of the Mesmer Monk build in Guild Wars and talked about that. So I misremembered that ability as one in this game. He can draw all status effects to himself. I thought he had the ability to pass them to a target, which would still require inverse to be counted as a negative, not a positive, but I would think it probably counts as a negative, despite the fact you can capitalize on it. But he doesn't even have the ability I'm thinking of. I'm being silly. Never mind. Mesmer monk build isn't an Elden Ring thing. Seriously, it would seem like a CL thing. I won't look through everybody's abilities, but there isn't a... You have new wardrobe that I've not looked at? Oh, you have swimsuit 1. And voluminous hair. Saltwater has that effect. You're not in the party anyway right now, but there we go. Just because you haven't worn it yet. And I forgot I was going to look at your abilities. I was distracted by your swimsuit, CL. How could you do this to me? Seems like if anyone would have it, she would have it. The ability to make someone inverse. I don't think she does. Maybe you just can't. My mistake. Would be a sick build, though. Build seems passable to me. On which character are you talking about, Raoul? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What the hell? This door opens as well. Is this the one just out to the regular... Where am I? Okay. Off the front hall, if that means anything. I don't really know how grand houses were laid out. Because I'm not rich, okay? I didn't come from a rich family. Very comfortable, upper middle class certainly, but I'm not the 1%, stop saying that. I don't know how mansions are laid out. Wow, wow, wow. We didn't have a secret room with our magical experiments. Hunter's basement looks like this, everyone. Well, I forget anything about those enemies, really, so I don't recall their names or what might be important about 2 of them being in a hidden area here, but there those are. Neat. How many more doors are left in here? Be methodical. I didn't just run by one, right? No. Also, there's a wardrobe in here. That doesn't open on a whole new place, does it? No. Nor do I know why I can address it. Oh! Oh. It doesn't go anywhere. What happens if I stand inside and then hit X? Nothing. Let's go back to counting doors. One down at the end here. I've opened both down here, right? So far we're at 2 with the one way down the end there. Is that it? 2 remain? 3. I think it's 3, though there could be ones that open into other rooms, not directly into the main hall. I think that's 3. What I mean is, like, we had this open for a long time, and this was a separate door out in the world later. So it didn't open a new door out here. It opened into a room we already had. But it looks like 3. Ashton, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Can't stick around, not caught up with the VODs in this game. Have fun though. Thank you so much for the well wishes and once again the raid. I hope you enjoy the VODs when you watch them, the game if you're playing it, when you're playing it. And thank you for the generosity of the raid. Take care, friendo. Have fun with whatever you're off to do. What am I doing with you? I'm making you faster, faster, faster. What am I doing with you? I'm making you faster, faster, faster. What am I doing with you? I'm making you luckier, luckier, luckier. What's up, Tedham? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday, friendo. All right, I gotta find something new to do out here now. Because I think that's everything in this area. I finished checking northward. The other film-related thing that happened for me recently, Samantha, is I finally watched Godzilla King of the Monsters. And I was a pretty big fan. It's probably in the top 10 Godzilla movies for me. I am biased because it focuses on King Ghidorah. Or as they say, correctly, it's approved by Toho. In English, Ghidorah. And I like their rendition of him. At first, I was a little bit hurt that in the original movie where Ghidorah is introduced, the one that it draws the most from, though there are elements of various Godzilla movies it draws from, and plenty of new stuff in King of the Monsters, Ghidorah was... Part of the reason Ghidorah is my favorite was originally just a fan poster I saw for Ghidorah, the three-headed monster, the original Japanese movie, was introduced in. One second. Ghidorah movie poster. The fan poster made much more recently for, I think, Mondo, the poster people, who do limited run vinyls and posters and stuff. This isn't quite right. Three-headed monster poster? And the design of it is so good, and it really shows... God damn it, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. With the English title. They did it with English and Japanese at various times, but this works. So first of all, this is the actual poster for the movie originally. In English, but I believe in Japan they used a similar poster, though it was in color. Funny enough, Ghidorah is not gold. He was a different color because it was a promo shot before they finished painting it, and they had different ideas. That's not important. Anyway, but in the original King Ghidorah, the three-headed monster, it took Godzilla, Rodan, and Larval Mothra teamed up together to fight Ghidorah, who's a three-headed dragon. And so I just liked the, you know, the three of them, and on the other side, Ghidorah, Ghidorah, Ghidorah. But since then, I've come with more reasons that I like Ghidorah. My favorite. And I was a little bit hurt that given that, in King of the Monsters, Ghidorah has little henchman Rodan to help him, rather than Rodan fighting against him. But that's just a silly thing to be worried about. They still sell Ghidorah as the be-all, end-all evil. And the Mothra on the team of good is full-on Imago giant Mothra, rather than Larval Mothra, which is significantly more powerful, and that makes a difference. So on the whole, I loved it.
Here we go.
Nothing else may be real advice, but Hydro is an accredited Godzilla expert at this point, surely? That's a fun face-off. There's a regeneration scene where Ghidorah gets back one of his heads, which I think is gross and upsetting, which is usually a good direction, but also just kind of weird. So I'm not sure how I feel about that, but otherwise, yeah, I really enjoyed. I thought their Ghidorah is suitably massive, epic, evil, powerful, really good. But more than Ghidorah, Mothra was already a fucking cool kaiju in the old movies, but gets a massive glow up for the Monsterverse and really has some amazing scenes, important parts, and beautiful new arrangement of her theme in King of the Monsters. And Rodan gets a massive boost. Rodan swoops by Godzilla and knocks him over periodically in the old movies. Rodan flaps his wings and you see a bunch of models get their rooftops blown off. And it looks powerful, but they don't get in close because it's a little model. So you have to sort of imagine trucks and people being blown down the streets. It helps immensely that with the full CGI, they have some scenes in the streets of not even Rodan like just flapping its wings to cause a hurricane, but just swooping over town, and the incidental air currents of Rodan's massive form cutting through the air, being a hurricane on the streets below. On top of which, they just give Rodan fire powers and like a burning magma edge to his wings. That's not something Rodan's had before. That was fucking sick. And the scene of Rodan fighting the jets is one of the best in the movie, even if it comes a bit early and is supposed to be about how cool Rodan is, and then show how outclassed Rodan is later. Amazing. Liked it immensely. The humans have some of the stupidest writing I've ever heard. But that's fine. I think their plot, like what's going on with them in the series of events, these aren't Hydro Circles. I'm actually just looking for new stuff as I fly around. The plot, the events they go through are sort of interesting. They're not amazing, but they're good. But the writing moment to moment, the lines they say are just so dumb and cliche. It's not a problem. The movie doesn't need to be about that. It doesn't add anything, though. But the monsters all do fantastic in it. Rodan sounds like such a fun attack to shout. I'm pretty sure his name in Japan is Radon, funny enough. But I guess maybe there was a translation error. It's not quite the Godzilla Gojira thing, because neither of those is even exactly right. That's about two different ways to Romanize Japanese characters, two competing like things. One's called the Hepburn system, and I forget the other. Thank you for your service to language and translation, Katharine Hepburn. And I already did this, right? Yeah, I'm sure I did this speech, but let me just peek in to be 100% certain. There we are. I think it was just a mistake with Rodan versus Radon, but once again, they've decided just to stick with it. Toho approves saying Rodan in English. Hydro Circles. Are those trademarked? What are they? Everyone puts a trademark on it. I wouldn't trademark it. Why do you think I'd trademark things, Samantha? I want everyone to have access to them. Oh yeah, this is the climb in the... No, it's not the climb in the sky. What is this one? But I have done this one, right? What is this? What is this? Welcome to the Gestural... Oh yes, I did this and I one-shot it, right? I remember this now. A one-shot. Hey Marcelino, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. But it does mean Rodan can now be jokingly called consort of Mixela. At least it didn't come out with Rhonda. Now, I tend to find my interest in movies aligns significantly with critics. I'm kind of a basic bitch movie watcher. Certainly not always. There are many things panned by critics I enjoy, but often they're the kind of things that even critics will say, this is a bad movie, I've given it a bad review, but there is value and certainly entertainment here. But sometimes even ones that's something I haven't seen before. Sometimes things that aren't even that. But a lot of times that. This is one of those movies that it wasn't panned, but is not a critical darling, and yet I still enjoyed. Danger? You say danger? To my Verso and his 1 health? Danger! We'll see about that. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, significant amount of the time I align with just like professional critics and stuff with the Rotten Tomatoes score. But King of the Monsters, I think, is like 43% positive with critics, but like 82 with audiences. And I had a fantastic time. The next 2 movies I get to watch are, in fact, the last 2 I need to have seen all Godzilla movies. All of them. Absolutely all of them. Many of them double versions, like the American cut and the Japanese cut. Not every one of those, but many of them. And all Gamera movies, by the way. Is Godzilla vs. Kong, which is highly reviewed by both critics and audiences. So I'm hoping to love that one. Really, really excited to watch that. And after that, I get to watch Godzilla x Kong, which looks like it's going to be more like King of the Monsters. It is critically low, audience very high. And I expect to enjoy that as well, since I like monster movies. You can always trademark and just never enforce it legally, but that's just a Brazilian mindset. What basic bitch movie watcher has a top 10 Godzilla movie list and knows more beyond that? Well, I don't mean in terms of what I watch specifically, but I guess my tastes. But Godzilla's a weird one for me, because yeah, many of them are panned critically, but I enjoy them for other reasons. Thank you, whatever mods still exists. Don't worry, I got that one for you. But still, yes, thank you all mods, even if you weren't here to help with that right now. So what's going on here? What state am I in right now? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Italy? Oh, one of the references in King of the Monsters that I think doesn't fucking work, almost all of them work. Like I said, many of the elements are drawn from one movie, but there's scattered ones here and there from others. They reference the oxygen destroyer. At one point, the military comes in and goes, "You've had your chance. We're launching a new weapon we've been developing in secret. It's already on the way. Get out now." It's the oxygen destroyer. Bomb. It comes in, massive special effects blast. It doesn't do what it needs to do. The movie goes on, okay? I'm sorry to spoil that, but I've already spoiled a couple other things about the movie. I don't think the joy of the movie is being surprised by elements like that. Especially when that one really is almost as small a piece of the movie in its impact on the movie and the monsters as my description just had upon your interest in the story. It's really pretty poor. The oxygen destroyer is the whole fucking point of Godzilla 1, and it works. And it's a technology so terrifying in that, universe of Godzilla that the scientist destroys all of his materials, and if I remember right, I believe he dies in the fire. Seemingly intentionally, though it's not 100% clear if I recall. It looks like he's lighting on fire and he doesn't make every effort to escape, but he doesn't look totally resigned. It's kind of a mixed bag. So that the oxygen destroyer will never be used again. And they just reuse the name? I didn't like that. And even if you're not a Godzilla fan, even if you're not like, that's a weird way to bring back the term, the tech, the thing in your Godzilla universe, the scene's just dumb. There's one thing it does in the movie, and it doesn't need to be done that way. It's just, that's the only thing I had a real serious issue with, and it really is quite a short scene, so it's fine. That looks like the surface of the painting when seen from outside. It's got that sort of effect, which we haven't seen a lot inside the painting. Is this a portal to a painting within a painting? Does this get me out of the painting? Is this what frames or stretcher bars for canvas look like here inside a painting? Chroma moves inside the frame, so it is a painting. Only one person may enter at a time. You're healthy, let's do this. We can see it was plaguing you psychologically. We're glad you could get that out. How's everyone doing? Very well. How are you, Heather? Hope you're having a good one. Sorry, YouTube, you get me, the imposter mod. Get ready. Who's saying that to me? Un meme. Evil glowing red eyes fight one at a time in the Shadow Universe meme. Oh my god, its turns are crazy. How much health you got? That was 11,000? I'll do more when the wall breaks down, but I'm terrified now. Let's try that again, because I want to see how much break damage I can deal, but holy shit. God of Mimes? It's a very easy god to be. They've chosen a very easy gig.
Oh well.
There's no prayers to listen to. Break damage is building up, but not like fast.
I've got this.
Not fast at all.
Just try it.
was late on that. Yeah, I just need to be super powered or have something else special going on for that. Let's not do that now. But, I mean, what does destroying oxygen mean in the movie, though? You suffocate in the blast radius, or just the type of atom used for the fusion bomb? I believe it... Yeah, they talk about it destroying the oxygen in the water and suffocating things, but you do see Godzilla... actually, it's in his test tank, and I think you may see this at the end, too, but in his test tank with fish, you see a very old movie effect where they fade from the live fish to skeletons just floating down. So they talk about it suffocating instantly anything in the region affected, but it also seems like it destroys compounds, organic compounds that have oxygen in them or something, maybe? They're not too clear about it. They don't make any attempts to explain what's happening when it goes off in the in King of the Monsters. Wouldn't clasping the hands in prayer be super powerful for a mime? Also, I love how much presentation this mime felt it needed for a challenger. Even with 5,000 health, you get one-shotted. Damn. Damn. Other thing I did over the weekend was go hang out. Well, I already mentioned, so it's not the other thing. I mentioned it because it's why I got to watch the movie, because I was going to watch it with Mondo. Oh, anyway, I went to hang out with Mondo. Abda and B-Man. And, we played Sunderfolk, which came out like April of this year.
Right.
I remember hearing about it, but I didn't know much about it. It's an RPG that's sort of like a D&D light with animal characters. And similar to Jackbox Party Pack, you put it on the TV and everyone scans a code on their phone, and you need an app. It's not played on a website like Jackbox, you have to install an app. But everyone controls it on their phone, an individual character. And that made it a bit fiddly. There's a teensy bit of delay, and sometimes it's a bit hard to trace your finger across the phone and watch the cursor moving on screen to decide where to go. But if you don't mind a little delay, if you're patient or chatting with your friends, we did 3 missions over like 90 minutes, and I had a huge amount of fun. They're very small missions. It's like a slower moving game for a variety of reasons. Mainly the phone, but I had a lot of fun. I say D&D Light. I think it's also like Gloomhaven from what people talk about. And I think Gloomhaven's made by the same dev, but I've not played it. Samantha, any of you played Gloomhaven? Any of you played Gloomhaven and Sunderfolk? Are they similar kinds of games? Hydra, who's your favorite, Godzilla or King Kong? Godzilla. Old King Kong interests me little, though I do really like the story of like, oh, it was mankind who was the beast. New Godzilla is a lot more interesting, but I thought Kong Skull Island wasn't a great movie. Didn't love that one as much as the others in the MonsterVerse that I've watched. And generally, I just, yeah, Kong's good, but Godzilla. Does King Kong have like different forms? I've seen the poster for Godzilla X Kong, and he's got like a cybernetic arm or something. So I guess that's like having a different form. So I'm looking forward to seeing what goes on with that. But Godzilla's always had different forms, like burning Godzilla and stuff, which is also pretty fun. With a long-lived giant kaiju with lots of movies and appearances in movies. We're just enjoying the giant circle. We are a bit now because I'm trying to think about where I want to go. I could go try and get Uri. Maybe we dedicate to that. Maybe we beat Francois and get Uri, so that we can go explore underwater. Because apart from that, I've got Serpent Fair, who's going to take a special kind of build to beat, I imagine. I've got the tower, which is... Where's the tower? A really high level challenge I want to be more ready for. The other thing I could do is just open my map and go some of the places I've not been listed here. Like, isn't that just another entryway to the Painter Studio, right? Is that on this island? It looks like it. Are you gonna say danger like the other ones do? Cyber Kong, huh? I have Gloomhaven in my trunk right now. It's an awesome game. Oh, it's a board game? I'm thinking about Gloomhaven on PC. Are they the same thing? With a name like that, I'm gonna guess they are the same thing? Hang on. Gloomhaven. Reception, awards, sequel, expansions, and alternate editions. Yeah, Asmodee and Flaming Fowl Studios released a digital edition of Gloomhaven in 2019. So, okay, yeah, they are the same. They are the same. Or at least highly related. Oh, nice. How much does Gloomhaven look like Sunderfolk? Especially how much does the board game version look like? Sun is quite a low res image. You know what? They're unpainted, but... And they look more realistic than the Sunderfolk thing, but it looks a bit like Sunderfolk. Neat. Neat. Neato. I like Godzilla Hydro. Saturday I played a game called Unmatched, 2v2 game with Bruce Lee and Sun Wukong versus Black Panther and Muldoon from Jurassic Park. Interesting and fun game. Muldoon feels like he came out of nowhere, but I think he deserves that respect. Yeah. Yeah, especially Book Muldoon. Muldoon should be more like those characters you throw in. If you have one of those, like, all the heroes from different mythology and stories and eras get to meet things, if you go as far as having, like, oh, the big bad wolf, you should have Muldoon too at that point. That's great. You can be so many random characters in Gloomhaven, it's neat. Yeah, Serpent Fair takes all the AP of the characters, so I've seen. Gloomhaven is a board game with a video game version. Sunderfolk is just a digital board game. Yeah, they made a PC console version of Gloomhaven. That's the same game. Originally a board game from 2016 or something. I played Gloom on PS5 too, and it's the same, with a few performance issues here and there. People are calling Sunderfolk a Gloom-like too. I really enjoyed it. I was playing the Pyromancer, who's a salamander, and my abilities largely were burning damage that would bounce between a couple enemies or hit an area and cause random fires nearby. And the benefit of random fires is enemies would walk through them based on their movement rules, which are told to you. I love that. You can manage the way enemies move. That's fun. It changes with difficulty, but some of them might be random, but at the difficulty we were, balanced, normal difficulty, you can guarantee you know which way the enemies move most times. They'll walk right through fire, and moreover, if I stand in fire, I get stronger. So I was burning up fields and then walking through them to burn up even more fields. It felt great. Felt fantastic. The canvas. Oh, this isn't... wait, is the canvas where I was supposed to go for... No, this wasn't marked, right? Is this important? Pomegranates, this isn't where I go to the end of the game, right? Just a yes or a no. Just a yes or a no. This isn't where I go to, like... the end of the game. This isn't even where I go to meet Alicia. No? No? Alright, cool. How's your day, Hydro? It was good. They had some more inventive ones too, like our bard character, they have a bat who's a bard. Has a passive ability called two-step. 2 times within a round, if they swap places, which happens if you just try to walk into the same hex as a friend, or someone swaps places with them, they will put a buff on a random hex nearby, the person that can then walk through. So it's random, maybe it ends up where it's not useful for you to walk there, but it's great. It's got a dancing theme. It's really fun. I enjoyed that. Which faceless thing is this? Just because I stood in it doesn't mean you need to, Minoko. Oh, these are all over. They're not figures. They're just... they're decorations. What is this place? Is this where you enter the painting when you enter? This is the edge of the canvas? That's why it's called canvas? This is like the doorway between worlds? Oh. This is the painting missing from the mansion. Only... it's got Vaseline all over it. A canvas portrait of the Descendre family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Sure. Art theft is more common than people realize even today. Yeah. You remove the portrait of the Dishonor family. The frame hangs empty. Picture frame is empty now. Okay. I guess we'll take that to the manor. Alarm bells ringing out. Alarm bells! Please, I don't want to be spoiled. Hope y'all had fun. I'll be back with the next project. Sorry about the spoilers, Groovy Doom Guy. Enjoy the game when you get to it. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. The Louvre guards are attacking. My friends and I have a Gloomhaven campaign we chip away at that we've been playing for like 7 years. Does Gloomhaven have a DM, or does it just have like a booklet of scenarios or campaigns? Are there multiple campaigns you can buy?
Here I come.
How is Gloomhaven set up campaign-wise? Oh, Sunderfolk also has voice acting in it, and the voice acting sounded like it was just a handful of people doing like, "Oh, well, now I'm a penguin character. It's so good to meet you." And I loved that. That was excellent. I remember the main thing I wanted to bring it up for and talk about, though. Sunderfolk is a small numbers RPG. My most powerful attack did 8 + 4 to 2 targets. And that was huge damage. That one-shot somebody with the 8. It is a small damage thing, where a +1 or a +2 is massive to your attacks. I think of it as being like small damage is largely single digits and then going up into the 10s and maybe 20s eventually. And then I think of average RPGs as living their lives, starting in the 10s and going up to the hundreds pretty quickly and certainly reaching thousands, probably because that's what Final Fantasy does, is why I think of it as normal. I don't know if that's super common across all RPGs, but I feel like it's in more than just FF. I can fly through this stuff too. And then you've got your high RPGs, or just high other games, it's, you know, where like things do thousands of damage. And so you just sort of round off a lot of the numbers. Anything where every attack is doing like multiple thousands up to 10,000s, even hundreds in some games. Do you have a preference for systems, Samantha? Do you think the systems needs to suit the kind of thing like, are small numbers good for cute creatures? Medium numbers good for powerful humanoid characters and elves and stuff? And big numbers good for mechs? Does that matter? You have a preference? I quite like small number RPGs. There's just something novel to me about it, and I like +1 meaning something really big. +1 to your damage, not just like +1 to your roll. I like small number RPGs, but it might just be that I haven't played a ton of them. I don't know mechanically how restrictive or, you know, flawed it could be necessarily, but I really like them. I think comprehensible numbers are good for comprehending. Definitely is part of the vibe. It's got something like 91 scenarios. Campaign has something like 91 scenarios, no DM. The monsters have rules to follow. It's great. So the one who would normally be a DM can take a break and actually play along with the rest. I do like scenario board games. Definitely is part of the vibe. I like being able to tell when I'm progressing or what's high or low by the number. I like big numbers just because it's flashy, but as long as it's proportional, amounts of damage don't matter too much. What else is an icon on the map that I've not been to? You! What the fuck are you? You're largely south of me. You're southwest. And then you have this game. Well, I still have no idea what the fuck high or extreme means. I would say this game is up in high numbers. You know, I've had 6-digit individual hits, and quite early on you're into the thousands. I would call this a high number game.
Hang on tight.
Hi there, are you just some chromatic? Though you're entirely black, it looks like. What are you? Chromatic aberration.
Your turn to die.
It is about photography! Samantha, it's about photography! That's something that happens with lenses! Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time for me to learn. I'm still trying to parry along with it just for learning's sake. How do you get so many turns, too? Your health is wild as well. That's fun.
Oh, I'm better.
Oh man, I need to be writing down some of these. Who did I fight and then leave? The mime. Shit, I didn't write them down. All right, where's my big boss page? Where I started writing down a second list of big bosses. Chromatic aberration. This was somewhere southwest. I don't know of what, but somewhere southwest on the entire map.
I've got this. Not impressed.
I was late, really? Well, that's the party, because I took Minoko's... Oh no, I gave it back to you. Go me.
No.
Very early. Very early. Did you beat the chromatic petank? Yeah, I'm not writing down ones I beat. Very early on that. But to be fair, I'm trying to remember the name of the area where that mime was. Super Mime! Sunless Cave? I like the high numbers, like in late Diablo, where you're doing like 99 billion damage. I do love a high number game. I think it's partially vibe for me. An action RPG where you're doing low numbers could be interesting, but high numbers for them. Especially late game. An RPG, low number could be very, very, very fun.
Here we go.
Oh hey, was that not where I aimed for originally? Where am I? Oh no, it set me back to where I... Right.
Hang on tight.
Have I not been into whatever this place is? Have I been in and died and that's why it's just not marked on my map? Is this even what I was just looking at? No, this is Visage. That's what I'm looking for over there.
Son,
Of course this is
here I
Visage.
come.
Is this over here? I've not been here because you have to fly to get here. Or I've been here and died. Both options still open. Ruby Jew. Hiya humans, care for a good deal? Linen and cotton. And simple for verso. Is this normal outfit just with no armband on? What are you? Isle of the Eyes. Don't think I've been here. That doesn't ring a bell. Still running away from street performers. They're scary. They pretend like you can just take a photo and then they charge you for it. Kingdom Hearts reference. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard night and in. I forget the lyrics. Okay, what's up top of this peak first? Also, bad at our pomegranates. What epilogue rant were you talking about? There's a petank around here. And there's an eye in that thing. What was the epilogue rant you were talking about? I've forgotten this. No, it's an Outcast reference. Ain't nobody dope as me, I'm just so fresh and so clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Right, Outcast, of course. You can shoot him. Are you supposed to? Are you supposed to shoot eyes?
Oh,
Samantha?
lovely.
Hello. I don't know if it caused that to be there, but it led to me finding that grandiose upgrade, so we're gonna shoot more eyes. Oh, hi there. Whoa. Where did I see the Patanks thing? Over here? Yeah, it's over there somewhere. Your green's your ranged one. Last ranged one, I didn't have to make any changes to my ranged ability. I just had to do a bunch of ranged, so let's not make any Lumina changes. Let's just try this. Is that your thing? Close. For luck. Jesus Christ, Verso. Just because you're immortal doesn't mean you can just wander in front of me when I'm aiming.
Ready to strike.
Oh, that it's a prologue, not an epilogue? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Alright, green means shoot, right?
Last-ditch effort.
Just saying that regains AP, but you need AP to use it, of course. I'm being dumb.
Let's start.
Oh well.
Turn up.
3 turns. So I've not done a lot yet. Do I need to find your weakness? Just change my weapon stats so we get better shots? Whoops, that's a miss. That doesn't help.
Last-ditch effort. I've lived through worse.
2 turns in a row, giving yourself an energy tint is more fun. How many energy tints do I have? Yeah, let's keep going on that.
I'm ready.
Do I want to save energy tints? I mean, how many turns do we really have to do this? Probably not. I'm just thinking they're best on you. But everyone's shots are helping. Especially now with Dizzy. I don't think I'll miss a ton, but I might miss more. Should be okay
I'll improvise.
if I don't miss a ton. My fingers just automatically go for the skills button before remembering we're using items. No misses. I don't think Dizzy affects you while you're in control, like while you're handling the joystick. So as long as you line up and fire instantly, it won't move that much. Easy game. Easy game. How are your frames, Hydro? Oh hey, I've dropped 0.5% of all frames. 3,222. I didn't notice when that started, but it might have just been recent. No one's mentioned it before. At least it was during the Patank fight, which isn't a big deal. The number's not changing right now. Are we smooth again? since I got here? Well, it sounds like your fault then. It's not just you though, K-Def, but it's Explodaberry's fault. So could you fix that Explodaberry and could we all be mad at her? Is it working now? Fine, I'll leave. Look, I don't saying I want you to. I'm just saying it might be best. Is it smooth now? Is anyone still getting problems? Because mine says smooth now. And was it not smooth on YouTube as well? Good to see you, Lady Grace. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Watching on 4x speed, the random words I catch from your chatter are quite interesting. It was choppy earlier, but right now it's better. Since before you got to this area. Oh. It was while you were running around this area. Oh. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully it stays smooth now. I can't tell at this point what caused it. Hopefully it stays smooth now. But my apologies. And I'm glad we could put the nastiness of blaming Barry behind us without any blame being laid for who blamed Barry. I think it's best we just leave this in the past, rather than worrying about, you know, in the past. Something big back there with a shield. I think I recognize that enemy type. What am I doing now? I can't jump that far, can I? But there's nothing to grapple to? In either of these directions? How'd that work out for you, Verso? Thanks for testing the waters of paint. There's no grapple point on this face of that piece of bridge. Is there an eye I'm missing? Do you have to shoot enough eyes to progress through here? The eyes seem to exclusively, well, two I've found, been in the bodies of this contortionists. But I should look everywhere. I don't see the body of another contortionist around. Let's go look at this from up higher. Try and jump Hydro? I will in a moment. Just weird lichen on a rock. It really does look like lichen, not even something magical and painty from this painted world. Just lichen on a rock, distracting me momentarily. Well, anyhow. Oh, you're not even allowed to try jumping that way. Or that way. Huh. I'm stumped. What's annoying is this feels like one of those things like, oh yeah, you can dash in midair, even while outside of, you know, just like exploring the world, that I'm forgetting. But you can't do that, right? There's no dash in midair. So I don't know what I'm thinking of. I just feel like everyone's gonna say later, why didn't you go through the Isle of Eyes? All you forgot was that you can just dash in midair. But I don't think it's anything like that. I think I'm thinking of grappling, and there's no grapple point here. In video games, I like the big numbers, but in TTRPGs, I like small numbers because less math. Though some of the big numbers can get ridiculous. Fun guy distracts Hydro. Are you enjoying Borderlands 4, Sad Cat? We're back into preserves. There are no frames. Oh shit, I don't even know if you can hear me. But yeah, it's telling me that I have a red connection. And it did just jump another 1,000 dropped frames. Now it's fine again. Might take a second to straighten out, but now it says it's sending fine again. It's just happening in little hiccups. I wonder why. I'm sorry about that. Luckily, it's just during a general exploration day, but of course I don't want that to happen. Could that be something on my internet? Or just my connection to the server? It's definitely because of my connection or my... what? I don't know if it's my fault, but it's not just you. Thank you for making me aware, Samantha. Going back here to see if I missed another. David, what are you even doing? You're goddamn right about whose fault this is. David! Fix the connection. I don't care if it's like one of those scenes in the movies where there's like a wire that's been cut and so many volts are passing through it. I know that's not really how the internet works, but it's got to be some amount of like electric. I don't care how dangerous it is. You grab both cables and you yourself be the connection. Okay? No matter what it does to you. But you won't be the hero like the person who usually does that. No. We won't forget your crimes, David, but fix it however you need to. Thanks for reminding me to shout at David. Did you move, David, or is this Mirror Universe stream? Oh, we're in the Mirror Universe. I'm looking the same direction I usually look. David is the sacrifice. YouTube's fine, never been better from where I'm sitting. No impact on YouTube as far as I can see, weird. There's a small possibility, I would think this isn't the case because OBS calls them dropped frames. But there's a chance that actually they're not dropped by YouTube because YouTube has, even at ultra low latency, more latency than Twitch, I believe, because it allows more buffer time. So if there's a buffer of a second on Twitch added on top of any time it takes for the signal to get from my computer to them, if there's a buffer of a second, then if I drop frames for more than a second, even if the frames are being made, if they're sent too late, then there'll be a stutter. Whereas if there's a buffer of 5 seconds on YouTube, then I would have to fuck up for 5 straight seconds on my end, sending frames, as long as they do eventually get sent, for there to be a problem. Or it would have to be a smaller fuck up, but very consistent. So we eat a little bit of that buffer, and then a little more and a little more before it is time to build back up. I think that's how it works. So maybe the frames are getting made and sent, but not steady enough for YouTube. That would suggest it's a problem for me, because that's usually an encoding thing, not a transmission thing, though I guess it certainly could be. Networking is fucking wild. Let me open Task Manager real quick. Currently, not that this means anything, because currently we're fine. Currently I am using 40% of my CPU. 43%, 42%, 38%. I've got no reason to believe it would be an encoding problem. I guess it could be a transmission thing. I don't know what to do here. We might just leave. I don't know what to do in Isle of Eyes. I can't climb this and maybe make a better jump that way. Is this a springboard? It's not. I haven't seen a contortionist with an eye in it, or an eye anywhere to shoot that I haven't shot. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like that should be moved in place somehow, but there's all this built up crap in the way. And I don't know by what mechanics I would move that. I got nothing. I got nothing. Let's leave for now, but we'll come back and investigate later if we get a new power, or even if we don't, just to see if, with a little bit of time, I come back and give this fresh eyes and it goes well. I got no idea. I hit this up even though I didn't need to rest, right? Have now. just so it's on my list of flags. Doesn't matter, as the list of flags is only for individual areas. But maybe there'll be a second flag in here later. No, I'm sure I've got that one. The only tech knowledge for fixing things is turn it off and back on again. This place bothered me a lot when I found it. Hedder's being framed? For what crime? Everything bad you've ever heard about me, I've been framed for. And perfection. Just use your painter's power and paint us more frames, Hydro. That's how I feel about everything in this game now. But obviously, we beat the paintress, who was a paintress, and a very powerful one, so I guess my L can't do anything. But, like, it's a painting. You're a painter. Why can't you do any fucking thing in this world? Why are we struggling with anything? Huh? What's this place again? I forget. Have I been here? Is this the ultimate gestural challenge? What is this place? I don't think I've been here yet, have I? Oh, this is the Reacher. The Reacher is... I forget what, but we're not going here yet. The Reacher is... No, I really forget what. I think that's where we go meet Alicia. I think that's where we go meet Alicia. What are my current marks on the map? Alright, there's none up at where the paintress resided. There's a mark on the Reacher. And there's a mark in Lumiere. Lumiere is the one that's the end of the game. So this is probably a big deal, but this is a side quest that won't end the game. So we could go do that today. My focus is all over the place though, so I'm not sure I want to. I think what I want to do is maybe go get Uri now. But let me take a quick survey of the stuff on the map I've not been to. You're gonna go to Science Painted. I've not been in there, or I've been in there and then died. I don't have names for these. Do I want to ask this? I'll ask this in stages. Pomegranates, this is just a yes or no. Pomegranates. Is there any reason why Visage and Siren and Siren's dress don't have names over their heads right now? Is it a Zoom? Found it, it's Zoom. I thought it was because some places I'd been to, but then died and reloaded. But those I clearly finished. It's about Zoom. If anyone else was wondering, I could tell you it's about Zoom. Is this a cave I've already been to and forgotten about? That I died in? That's why it doesn't have a name. Or is that not true about anything? I died in the cave with the mime, but then I just left that combat. Can I think of a place I was kicked out of? Yeah, I loaded into a different area after fighting the chromatic aberration at this, and I don't have the name for it. I am right that if you're kicked out
Here we go.
by having to load from a death, you don't get the name.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous. Whoever you are who is so kind but doesn't want the credit. It's not about you. It's about Hydro. And I guess the person who receives the gift and, you know, just being kind. But really, it's mainly about Hydro. Whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ibhissa. That is so kind. I certainly appreciate the generosity. Ibhissa, I hope you enjoy. Thank you, whoever you are. I hope you're having a lovely day. This is a place I could have gone to before even flying. Maybe I did and died, and we're about to find some challenge I forgot about. Hope I'm strong enough for it now.
Take it to the sky.
Do I recognize the name of this place? Sinister Cave. Don't recall it. It's not marked danger, though. Twitch seems fine now, too. Actually, there's an oddity. Usually YouTube is ahead. This time Twitch is fairly ahead. Like, very ahead, actually. Currently, Twitch is ahead by about 2.14 seconds. Usually YouTube's ahead? Seriously? Even if you refresh both of them? Huh, I thought Twitch was ahead. I do turn YouTube down to ultra low latency, which is not what they recommend. And we should probably rest in case I want energy tints. Just means I have to set Verso back up again, but that's why he's got overload on his bar.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, I noticed it wasn't a random sub. Excellent choice of rewarding the screen name Icy Test Tickles. When you're cold, are you more or less or the same amount of ticklish? For some reason, I think you're less, but I've never tested this. That's actually a damn interesting question, not just the screen name. Not marked dangerous, but it is marked sinister. I'll hug the left wall for a bit and see what happens.
Well, that was
Elerim. Looks nature-oriented, which might mean it's support, maybe not. Consuming an earth stain applies one shield to self, 20% increased earth damage with skills, base attack generates an earth stain. Okay. Can I climb up to the merchant from right here? Is that what this cave is about? Finding a way to the merchant? Well, I just came out of this path, I'm pretty sure. Let's keep hugging the left wall. There's a path below as well as the grapple above. Oh shit, I was just about to attack to get first strike. Oh well. Chromatic Chalier.
Oh well.
You don't seem like one of the harder chromatics based on the damage you're doing, but you could have tricks, and I need to remember how to parry you. Alright. Alright.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
You're not one of the harder ones. You're gonna get pretty fucking wrecked. I need to give you another energizing start or something. Chalium and Resplendent Chroma. Chalium for Mael, was that? On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. On defensive stance. Lose all shields on turn start. Interesting. 20% increased light damage with skills. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Interesting. 150% increased counter damage with 3 shields. Interesting. Lose all shields on turn start sucks. Because it means you can't pair it with the obvious while you're shielded do bonus damage but lose all your shields on a hit. Lumina, but this is still interesting. Interesting. Increased light damage with skills. That must mean it affects only skills that deal light damage. I kind of like the idea of Chalium. Interesting. I think I've already had these. These are just... I don't remember their names, though. Are these new? I thought they were just going because they have new high levels. Allies recover health on switching to Virtuose. I've used that one before. Jarum? Oh, wait, I've had Jarum. I made jokes about that name. Is this above the path I was on before? This is going to be very hard to keep a mental map of. Does this drop down to where I fought that thing? It does. Okay, so I want to do that grapple and then turn around and do the other grapple. Or can I just do that from here? No. Ever so slightly, yes, it's ahead. It's been a week. Time to try the Gestural Ascension again. I wish you luck, Helen. Wish you all the luck. I grant that it's a likely byproduct of my being in San Francisco, shorter distance to Google's relay servers than to AWS's. Maybe. Though Google has servers all over. Maybe. I just mean that, well, yeah, even if I'm sending to a much nearer server, it might be relayed through servers that are then nearer to you. But in that case, the same argument applies to Amazon having them all over. But yeah, it could very well just be about where their specific relay servers are that I'm using. No, it drops down away from the frames. Could be more ticklish because you're already more tense. Could also be way more annoying because of that. Can we rename Anonymous another name like Mom so we can say thank you, Mom? What, for like Anonymous gifted subs? Can we rename Anonymous? Where am I now? There's a path over, that's where I appeared. There's no left turn here, right? Yeah, the wall closes in, and then I was almost getting turned around. All right, cool. I'm still on path. What am I doing with this path? Am I grappling again? Am I jumping down to the merchant? Hey, bud.
Lovely.
Corduron. Cursed self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Curse removes 10% of your max health per stack. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering Twilight State. Okay, so this is clearly a damage build. You're supposed to maintain curse the entire match long and cycle into Twilight as often as possible for bonus turns, it sounds like. By the way, have you learned that fucking thing yet? Ah, one turn away from learning Cheater. It always feels like, but I've been in so many fights, but on the other hand, how many have I won and continued going forward with? It's dead! It still has its stuff. That just means free stuff. What do you mean it's dead? Go back to this screen. I'm sad, but I'm not above taking these things. One of us can learn to fight with that bicycle. Are there any costumes in there? Outfits? Cosmetics? You know. Do you have to fight the merchant to get them? Come on, man. Is that everything here? Back to this. I'm pretty sure I explored everything that was up top. Did I see one more side path back from the center, or am I thinking of either side of this post? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I think I've run through this whole area now. I guess as long as I'm most of the way back to it, let's grapple up top one more and take one more look, but I think that's everything up here. A quick check, is there just a solid rock wall on the right side? That there is. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here. We got everything we need from the Sinister Cave. Lots of neat, new, interesting weapons. Oh wait, this bends down. Does it go anywhere else interesting? What's that down there? That's just a weird shine. There's probably someplace I've been. Does the path lead to anything else? Am I somehow... Wait. You look special. Where do you land? Nocturne pour Lumière. A new music record. And also, I've not walked through this part. Gotta check both directions of this. Hello. I have walked through this part. Because this is the start, isn't it? Whoops. Where was that? Where was that little space I just didn't see while running through? Now, you can't grab it while you're here, so it doesn't matter that I missed it, but it's just a little thing I missed while running through. Let's get out of here. I blame Skyrim for our grave robbing ways. I blame Skyrim for a lot of things. Robbing graves is also possibly the only fun thing in it. I love Skyrim. Wow, merchant lost a fight to someone, not us. Terrible merchant. Shaking my head. Sal must have said the play's name. This is not an auspicious beginning. Just beach, sunless cliffs, yada yada yada. Workshop, something else that's not marked over here. That's just the exit to Forgotten Battlefield though, right? It must be. I don't know why it's not listed, but that must just be the exit to Forgotten Battlefield. I feel like going back there. Have I been there and died? Isn't this the graveyard? Is that not the graveyard? Is the graveyard further north? Falling leaves, floating cemetery is what I meant, and it is a different place. I've not been there. Or no, that's the exit to Old Lumiere. Sacred River, I've not been some of these places, it seems. Oh, this is where I was warned not to go. Intriguing.
Hang on tight.
Let's go to the first one I noticed first. Hello.
Here we go.
Just checking you can land there and you can't. Have I seen this type of enemy before? You look a bit like Gobbly, right?
Boop the dragon's nose.
I've tried to do more than that. It's not gone great. Maybe it would like its nose booped, though. Are you suggesting make friends with it? Lady Grace, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you.
Careful now.
That's better.
Oh, the slowdown on that last one. Or not even the last one, the third one. Alright, I see it, I see it, I see it. I can do this. I can do this.
I'm embarrassed.
I can't do this. Let's add chromatic Gobblu to the list. Don't feel like learning that right now. Let's add chromatic Gobblu to the list. There's the big bosses too. Chromatic Gobblu can be found. Where even was that? I think it's the field I was just over before closing that. But I'll be passing over him again and can mark him more exactly in a minute here. Add chromatic David and chromatic spoilering. Comes back to the entire party getting wiped. It happens sometimes. They don't tell you anything about world bosses, so. Yeah. What's the easiest way to write this? East of Sacred River, I guess? He's central to the map. E of Sacred River? Alright, onward to what I wanted to go see. I think is that tiny little island floating high up near the giant tower. How is your shit list now? How many end bosses do we have on here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the list now. Oh no, it's lower down. It's this red one. Is that higher up one anything? Doesn't look like it. Hello. It is something. Hello. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sestro's waiting for you, okay? Perhaps you should go to camp. Let me take a look at the other... also because I'm imagining I can do some upgrading of weapons, though I need to be sure which weapons I want to upgrade now. Let's take a look at this first. This wasn't where the chromatic was. What was this, if anything? Do I recognize this name? Crimson Forest. Don't recall. Sword's broken. We're safe. Ah, this place. What a location. Yes, white and red is almost always very striking visually. Being able to snuggle into a warm blanket and watch my comfort streams, incredible combo. I'm glad I can be part of that. Hope you're as cozy as you can be and enjoying yourself. Let's stay on this level first. What have we got going on here? It's back the way I came, but I missed a little jump down there. Or do I need to get there by different means? No, I can go there this way.
Useful.
Or some chroma. Did I miss any other, like, verticality? No immediate signs I did. Let's move on. Yeah, so it's truly amazing environs, colors and all. They really did. And it's fun going around the map, seeing all these new places. I'm trying to decide, because it doesn't really bother me, but it does still feel weird. Like I've been talking about the world bosses. I sort of wish there was an obvious reason for them, but there's sort of nothing wrong with just, oh, we had more locations. They didn't fit into the story we wanted to tell. Just go find items in them. It's weird how many places you go that, as far as I can tell, have no bearing or importance on the plot or the story. They're just kind of neat, and many of them have items you might find useful, like a weapon that gives you a new way of playing or something, sure. It's weird. This is a genuinely wild game in every direction. It challenges our notions of what your characters should tell each other. It challenges our notions of what the UI should tell a player. It's wild. Napstream A+. The floating park bench is my nemesis. Oh yeah, that one's kind of annoying. I mean, if you want story, the game already told you where to go. Right, so it's not like it's an issue. It's just, it feels weird that there's so much in the game that isn't story. As far as I can tell, a lot of it doesn't even have explanation, like, it's not important to the core story. I don't think they give you much information, if any at all. Not even sure they make mention of them, unless you go searching it out, but pomegranates in FF7, original FF7, you can find information about the weapons, right? Not the weapons you wield, but emerald, ruby, what's the last one? Sapphire? Weapon? Can't you? Frame lag again? The number has gone up. It looks like it's fine right this second. It looks like it has gone up. We're at 5,200 dropped, which is still 0.7% overall because there have been a lot of good frames since then, but I'm sorry for the hiccup. How bad an experience is it? How much is it ruining the stream, these occasional hiccups? You can find a small amount of lore about Emerald and Ruby weapon, like why they're there in the world, can't you? Just a yes or a no is fine. Anyone know? Choices, choices. Let's begin on the right. Let's not do dashing jumps at this downhill path.
An advantage.
Every frame a painting, so it doesn't ruin the stream. Not bad, you just go slow-mo for a bit. On the plus side, I'm figuring out how to land in new and interesting places that isn't the water. Tell your own story, Hydro. Do it for the plot. These are the marginalia young Verso put in his place. Put it in his place, in, you know, his painting. There was just space in the corner of the canvas, so this is where the doodles went. We're gonna see a bunch of those cool S's. And like, he figured out how to do that 3D flag thing. Have you ever seen that drawing thing where you just, and then you draw the vertical lines and do a similar, connect them at the bottom? We're just gonna see a lot of stuff like that around. This is gonna be the one that's full of flowing flags when we get up top where the high wind is. These are just the doodle areas.
Nice.
This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33's Doodle Bob. Man, a cool S Nevron would be neat. Doesn't even affect your voice when it's happening? That's interesting. I don't know which of these is important. Up or down? They both look important. We're up, so let's keep going on the up, but they both sort of look important. I don't know which is the side thing I should do first. You look like you could be a fight. There's also a path to go on. Maybe I should have got it down first. Are you a fight or something? Hello. Are you a weapon? Are you a fight? The color's changed. Hi. Were you there before? It's not here. This is where the lower path went, I believe. Is this where it connected, or was over there where it connected? Well, it wasn't over here, so I'm gonna guess it was the path with the jumps in it, even though I don't remember seeing jumps as I started going down. There's some enemies there. Are you connected to all the swordy statues or the enemies or what? Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel too, game. It challenges how much you should tell your players about anything. I need to give you a plus thing.
Shields up.
I think I'll improvise. Last ditch effort.
Probably should have done your big stars thing, because it might have killed all of them. Resistant to ice, you bastard.
Good.
I don't really remember these enemies' attacks,
That's better.
clearly.
Ready to go.
Violence. Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Aw, you don't have enough for that? Damn. Damn. Can you get up to A if you do another Defiant at least? Will you die here because I did that? Shit, you will. Come on.
That's better. Void, take everything.
I want to choose.
I can do this. I can do this.
Nice.
I was super early. Incredibly early. Everybody lives. I can do this.
Got this.
My theory for this area is a minor perilous parry. Oh, that's just learned, right? Minor spoiler, so I'll try to remember and bring it up at the credits. Oh, no, it's an upgraded version. That's what I got. Bob Ross the game. We're going to put a nice little Nevron down in this corner. That'll be our little secret. And if any players find it, they'll never know why. They'll think there's a reason, but it's just our little secret. They're like sepia toned now and just underexposed. Did that respawn all of you with more? There was another enemy there now. Let's have a chroma elixir real quick. Hey, how are you?
I'm ready.
I was really hoping for an immediate burn death after everybody lives. And if any player finds it, woe be upon them. They have peered deeply into my canvas, and I resent that. They shall die the most painful.
I am immortal.
What a trip this area is. If you're interested in more lore after the game, I highly recommend watching some breakdown / analysis of the music. Huh. Forgot this is where this music is from, this area anyway. This looks like a full fight.
I'll manage. Team stars.
Can I AoE them all down at once? Yes, I can. Obscure's foot. Well, let's get Claire's foot now. Which is, I think, a word in French, not just someone named Claire. Oh, we're taking foots off Nevrons. What are they, less than people? Probably, but like, let's not start in on that. Maybe I would take Claire's foot, to be fair. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Anyway, what's your fucking... I don't know why I start these things with myself. What did you learn? This is new, but not the thing, right? Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies slow to the targets for 3 turns, imbalance deals increased damage. 3 turns slow, but it costs 6. But nice. Moissonnus Vendange. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break, balance mass increased damage. Okay. Obscure Sword, this must be it. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. More damage against powerless, heavy mass increased damage. Neato. Neato? Neato, neato. You've learned the thing now? You've learned the cheating thing now? You have. How much does it cost for everyone else to learn cheater? 40. Fair enough. I don't feel like doing that right now, but it's probably worth taking off a huge amount of even thematic things they have, like more break on burning enemies, to take an extra turn all the time. It's probably way more worth it to take off like 40 points of synergistic, but individually lesser things. Because they're probably still lesser altogether than just taking another turn every goddamn time. Just don't feel like doing that right now. It's probably super fucking worth it, though. So first of all, how much can I make on ones that don't matter? You are supposed to have critical burn. You don't need cleansing tint. You probably don't need breaking burn. You probably don't need critical break. It'd be nice to have one of those, but you probably don't need them. We're already up to having 30 points. Powerful on shell, greater powerful, greater shell, longer shell, recovery, healing fire. I like having those on you. Breaker is good, but you know, we're getting breaker from just insane damage, and you actually don't hit the crazy
Welcome to
insane
Sands.
damage.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I can't hear but wanted to use my prime. Meowdy everyone.
Meowdy felony. I know you can't hear, but in case you can read lips, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. How do I expect your best mime work? Look, I'm old and I'm trying young things. It's horrible, isn't it? Everyone go follow Felody. Fantastic person, twitch.tv/FELAODY. She hasn't streamed in a bit, but she does stream. You should catch it when she streams, so follow her now so that you can see when she's online. And you can go find her by links on her page or using the same name on lots of other platforms where she's had a lot of cosplay content recently. She's great. She's excellent. Streamer unlocks cheats. There was another thing I wanted to give you. What was it? She should, can I prompt my own memory? No. There was something else I wanted to make space for. I think it was like a 10-point thing. I'm not sure I could, but what the fuck ever. You need to cheat too. You need to cheat too. Let's take off second. Oh, that's actually your Pictos, right? Oh, right. I wanted to give you fucking energizing start or energizing turn. I don't think we're getting that. Let's not worry about that. I don't know what to give you with these yeah, immaculate. Anyway, I need to free some shit up for you. Let's take off breaker, though actually it makes more sense for you than some people. Let's take off greater powerful because you're not the one about the damage. Healing fire would be nice if you could keep. Solidifying, let's take that off. We're at 34, we're at 34, we're at 34. I need a 5-point I can take off. Actually, Sun Boost, and I'll find a different 5-point after putting Cheater on. We don't get that many breaks. And we'll get fewer now that I'm starting to take some break stuff off. Not much fewer, but we'll get fewer. I will give you a Breaking Burden, because you are the person I use to build break damage sometimes, and it's easier than thinking about it longer. Good, everyone's a cheater now, and that didn't take terrifically long. Good shit, good shit, good shit. You can take off Painted Power, that's 5. Alright. Where did I see a long path to go do new stuff and another sword? I remember. There was a jump from up top to the left. A grapple. was it? What's up? We cheat, motherfuckers! Also, we're way higher level than you.
En garde!
I think I'll improvise.
That felt like a different kind of cheating. But it's not. They may not have been ready for it, but you've seen how much health damage and tricksiness the bosses in this game can have. That's not cheating. You need that sometimes. Is this a platforming puzzle? I say puzzle.
Good stuff.
People throw these words around like challenge. Does this go back down to someplace I've been before? Was there a statue I was supposed to grab here? It's just too dark for me to notice? Or does this go down to a new area? Where am I? This is a new area, right? Nope, I've been here. Where's the statue I'm missing? Is it you? Your sword's broke, though. Have I done everything I need to and I should go back to the thing now? I wanted to explore down here. Yeah, see, we need to get down here. I don't know how I get out, but I wanted to explore down here. I could sense.
Have we here?
It's all about verticality in this area, and I never forgot that for a moment. Man, I found this place when I was way under-leveled, and seeing it this way is wild. I honestly think the game should indicate to you whether it's showing you a level or a relative, like, oh, their name's in red, they're really way too hard. Orange, it's a challenge. Yellow, matching sort of system. Green, too easy. I feel like there should be some indication of how strong enemies are. I don't think it's necessary. It's not hurting the game massively, but I don't think it's... I think there should be. What do you think, Samantha? Just as a matter of opinion. Maybe if there's a way to tell that I've just not noticed, pretend there isn't. You could even lie and give an opinion just about games generally, but don't tell me. But I'm pretty sure there's none, and it's weird to me. Danger is somewhere between 500 and 600 levels above you. Yes, that was my biggest complaint, a little more direction in order to clear endgame stuff. Yeah, especially at the endgame, but there are a couple times you can run into it earlier on. Usually things too strong, but occasionally things too weak. It feels weird to just be like, okay, wander the world. Some of these will crush you, not because they're a puzzle you need to figure out, but they're just too strong. Some are appropriate. Some you'll probably arrive when they're too easy. Just go and figure it out. And I'm lazy enough that after doing a round of most of them and seeing them, I don't even feel like writing down sort of how challenging they were and in what way, so I won't remember which ones it's now appropriate for me to go fight. So part of it's on my laziness, I admit.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, you have a light damage based weapon too?
What lovely feet. Careful now. I've got this.
Yeah, one of my genuine complaints is it's not clear in Act 3 where I shouldn't go first, and can end up running into random areas that I shouldn't be finding, or areas I'm become over-leveled for. How hard they hit you, how hard you hit them? You're talking about notes I could make, or is that in response to something else? Kind of like the idea of blindly running into enemies you're either way too high or way too low level for. Also, depending on your builds, you can absolutely obliterate them, but also they can absolutely obliterate you. I mean, I like that too, but... I don't know, it still feels weird. There are other ways to achieve that. But I'm not faulting the game for that design, I'm just stating it as a general matter of preference. But you'll lose some of that if you go ahead and give a clear communication of level. I wouldn't even mind if it was just a clear communication of level or relative power once you're in a fight with them, not told to you before. I'd still be okay with that. In fact, that paired with what they already do, if it's really strong, they give you that danger warning, might be fine. That gives you the chance to end up in a fight, and yeah, you know once the battle screen comes up rather than when they first hit you or you try to hit them. Oh shit, I fucked up. But you still could wander into the fight and be shocked. I think the game should have more baguettes.
Spill some ink. Shields up. Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Last ditch effort.
Phantom Stars to kill 2 of them is still probably the best idea. Probably. Even though it's nullified on the one to the right.
Manage.
Seeing as he doesn't get to do anything fun with this turn. Can you kill yourself with Defiant Strike? I feel like I've tested this. I can't remember the answer. We're gonna have to try again. Well, you're fine as long as it's the last hit you do. Because for all I know, he died and has been resurrected with 1 health outside combat, or it did nothing. I generally don't mind entering a place, immediately dying, and decide to come back later, but stumbling on a new area I'm too powerful for removes the chance for a potentially fun battle. Not if they die first. Some kind of indicator, for Act 3 specifically, before I at least understand wanting it to be like... you're lost and don't know what's good or scary, but when everything is like that, it's a bit much. Alright, if I found all of them, we're back to sort of regular coloration. And thanks for the roll there, Mael. Anything over here?
An advantage.
Yes. Have we done everything we need to? This seems to be glowing with power. Oh, hey, and there's more figures now. There might be space for more, but... have we done what we need? Should I rest or anything? I think we're fine. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Chromatic Gold Chevalier.
Let's dance.
Prepares a frozen attack, okay?
Nice. That's better.
Fucking chromatic dickhead. It's gonna take a little while to get into this, but I can do it.
I'm embarrassed. Why, yes, I'd love it.
Enraged? This fight's gonna kind of suck. Despite me being over-leveled for the area, this is gonna suck. Well, I was so too early, even trying to wait. But so early, I got to do it again.
Almost lost you.
I won't disappoint.
Shit, bud.
That's better. That's better.
Damn it. I know it's fast, but it's so fast that remembering that's not helping me. I'm still trying to watch the sword, and the way it goes, oh, shwa! Sucks. Not really bothered by the lack of a warning. For me, it was, as you sort of pointed out before, the lack of a more organic integration of some late game areas / challenging fights with any type of story progression. We go again with our 1 health Verso.
Nice. That's better. That's better.
And our better knowledge of parries now. Good shit, good shit. All right. Phantom Stars, how good is this? I want to kill the 2 Claires, hopefully, but just as much damage as we can get.
Let's carve a path.
Killed the left one, right one nullified. We have a full break bar, and in fact, the Chromatic Gold is stunned? When did I stun them? Well, good for me. I'm fantastic. You're out of here. Guard up, Burning Canvas. We probably don't even need the guard up, but it's nice for the rush and everything.
Shields up.
The powerful and everything. The putting me on offensive stance and everything.
Void, take everything.
Oh, of course I broke it. I used the, whatever light attack. That has break. I forgot that until just now. Medium, low. I guess let's do the medium with increased damage. I guess. I might be too focused on always using the masks, but it feels like the damage boost is always worth it, even if you don't need the other things special about that attack. I didn't look at what it puts me into. Hey, balance for Shalio combo? That's great. That's just your damage roll. Ideal.
Okay.
How do you get 2 turns?
Good. Ready to go. Good. Nice. Ready to go.
Ready to break again. Yeah, sure. Power up your own attack by breaking now. I could also have just used your gradient for Mark, I guess.
My turn.
I think they're gonna die now.
Got this.
Easy game. Perilous Parry level 20. Exclamation point this time. We've progressed in punctuation. We're becoming a writer. Dear God. You're right, the lore implications of this island are incredible. I wasn't prepared for that. What was Verso becoming? Did his family burn him to death because they were worried about him?
Nice.
That's my new headcanon, and I'm sure it's correct. How dare I say these areas don't have enough story in them. Whose weapon was that? I was thinking about my new headcanon. You just got a new weapon? You? Chevalem. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack up to 5 times for a 100% bonus. Apply rush on rank S. Interesting. Good for short fights. That's it. Maybe you should buy health. But I need to keep Verso at 1 health, and he's the character who really matters in the current build, so health would do me nothing. I'm an advocate for health now, you're evil. Low HP Verso really trivializes things. Ah, the I absolutely parry everything sword. Why waste a turn on getting rank S when you can just start in rank S? Oh, which is the way backwards? It's SKA back there, right? So this is backwards. I have to run around there and jump down. Given the parry system, just because they're too high level doesn't mean you can't still win. I'm not necessarily in favor of one way or the other, just pointing things out. I mean, that's true. You have an absolute way to avoid damage. But I think most people would admit you're in far greater risk if a hit will one-shot you. Especially if the boss does something crazy like they've got so much more speed so that they get 3 turns to your 1 than if you're fighting things that won't one-shot you. But yes, that means there's always a possibility. A fight is coming. Wake. Scratch. Scratch's baby girl. Well, that's taken care of. Another chromatic death with. I was going to go someplace after that, and it was... oh yes, the area they told me not to go when I was departing Minoko Station, named for the ever-brilliant Minoko. I think that's this area. And you're the grandest who told me not to go this way? What do you say now?
Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere?
No.
Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Good luck, expeditioners.
I should probably go to camp. Let's see how hard this place is first. How hard are the enemies around here? I hope not too hard. I don't really remember how to parry anything from this area.
Finesse and grace.
Well, you're not fast. You have not got that going for you.
Shields up. Finesse and grace.
Math question I don't feel like trying to figure out myself. Does Verso do more damage at 1 health with Berserk Slash when his normal health is like 10k versus 5k? No. I don't believe... Actually, how is it written? Not sure. Let's take a look at how it's written in 1 second here. You float. Are you a dodgy type of person? I don't know why I thought shooting would help. Well, you're a dead type of person now. See, like, when are you supposed to come to this area? When you first show up here, they tell you, don't go here. And you're pretty swept into story, and in fact move to a whole other area after Old Lumiere. Is it appropriate to come back right after Old Lumiere, or is it only a little too strong for you at first? Is it not too strong and the grandest is lying? Is it far too strong, but I came here too late in my open world portion of the game? When are you meant to remember and come back to this place? It's very weird. If this is a game where you could see a specific level would be easiest because I could just write down or hopefully remember roughly what level this area is and come back when I'm the right level to see what kind of bonuses it has to help me out that are appropriate for my power once I'm that level. But even if it was just saying, oh, danger, danger, I could come back and check periodically. But now I'm here when it seems like the enemies are going to be a pushover. Maybe that doorway I saw over there is where the challenge is, though, and open world enemies are not extra strong in this place. There are possibilities here. I don't know why I'm walking around. There's a doorway there. There's a doorway here.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. The carousel. It's a grandest there. This shouldn't be a battle. What's going on, guy?
It is nice to see expeditioners once more.
You've met other expeditioners?
several years prior.
What happened to them? I think we can guess what happened to them, Mayal.
I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me.
Assist you with what?
Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help?
I am a burn build. We'll see what we can do. Is the ice a Nevron to fight, or... Okay. Easy peasy. You look pretty big and strong. Well, let's not worry about that. But you couldn't do that?
Marvelous! Oh, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together.
Human children?
Yes, before the fracture.
They did say at one point the Grandis were an early creation of Versos, right? What was that like?
Well, there were no Nephrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit, and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring-do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again.
The intellectual Goron's exactly right. Oh, hey, I totally forgot to read the ability, Helen. I gotta look at that ability again.
She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like.
I do enjoy new hairstyles, that is true. Who's it for? Monoko? Ah.
There. Ah, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you.
New outfit unlocked. It's just the hairstyle. What is this carousel music? Description's on point. Best haircut. Monoko should rock that hairstyle. Honestly, one of my favorite hairstyles for Mael. I want to check Verso's skill. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. No, actually, the way that's written, you might be right. This might deal more damage if he's got 10,000 health and is at 1 than if he's got 5,000. I was conflating it with his weapon, which puts him at S rank based on health percentage, not value. Yeah, it might do more damage. We should test that at some point. We might need to give him a lot more health ones if there are other ways to make sure he's critting reasonably often and stuff.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Okay, well that was an interesting little area. Smith, I feel just a little bit funny, but I'm probably good for the rest of my normal length of stream. So to give myself the best chance, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna take a break for about 10 minutes. Grab myself a snack, pet the cats, stuff like that. You should take this chance to fill your drink, go to the restroom, whatever you need to do. Yeah. See you on the other side. It's just good for my health to get up and move around. Before I go, let me tell you the schedule again for anyone who didn't hear it earlier. Stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Almost certainly a stream on the weekend, though I've not made any decision about whether it will be a long Saturday stream or a short Sunday stream or both or what. But stream tomorrow at 6 in the evening, US Eastern Time, and probably a stream on the weekend. Hopefully I'll decide by stream tomorrow so I can tell you there. But if you ever want to check the schedule, find out if I've made decisions, if I've made changes, or just remind yourself of what streams are coming up, you can always find it at Discord, on Discord, at Discord, in Discord, from Discord, or rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. I like this camera angle, but music's coming strong out of one ear. Hang on. That's a lot more even. We'll do that. That's a lot more even. All right, Samantha. I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. Thanks for your understanding. See you on the other side. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Did the music help smooth things over, or did it become unbearable after so much time sitting alone with it? And you've all become a murderous lot dressed like colorful carnival barkers because the fair is what drove you to violence. Pretty bad? Okay. Well, just don't kill me and tell anyone that I'm the reason you kill now, and we'll be fine. Sorry about that. I thought I saw an X interact. I think a snowflake just sort of popped by at one point. Maybe I think a button prompt almost popped up. Hello. Le Grand Café de Lumière. You're right. There is a huge amount of lore wrapped up in the music. Lumière had a cafe. I'm horribly motion sick. It's a hellscape. I'll see if they can run it the other way around for a while. Undo your dizziness. It's good to see you, the odd. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Onward to the place higher up the hill. The second thing. Fueling brake. Braking a target doubles its burn amount. Interesting. What's the 20 on this thing? Plus 1 AP on rank up. Frozen Hearts. Did I just hear groaning or grunting? Stomping around.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Ah!
Romantic.
It might just be straight up romantic. Let's not assume anything, CL. So did you share clothes? Did you wear clothes? Chilly. Yeah, they probably wear clothes. Sadly.
A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did their fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
They might not have worn clothes. Well, whatever would they do to keep each other warm here on the cold mountain? Oh, some of you are going to be healed by the burn attacks, aren't you? That's going to be annoying. I guess you'll just have to die before that happens. That's what I'm talking about. That heal right there. But in a different meaning. That's what I'm talking about. For God's sake, game. Combat music, voice combat, special effects combat. Fucking 50%. For God's sake. Whatever you need to do to stay warm on this mountain while naked must be backbreaking.
Finesse and grace.
I think every fight on this mountain is going to go in that exact order of those exact turns of those exact skills. Probably. And why is that? Because we've over-leveled it. And why have we over-leveled it? Because we didn't know what level it was supposed to be. And why didn't we know what level it was supposed to be? Because this game doesn't believe you should know anything. I really am enjoying this game. I'm so confused by some of the decisions. So it's fun to pick on it. But I also think they might be design missteps. But I'm just like picking on it because I'm having a great time. It makes big swings and huge mistakes. It might be striking out, but I'm having a great time, and I don't mean any of what I say. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't mean any of it, but it's also true, but I'm enjoying. Do you understand where I fall now on this game? It's a game about paintings that believes in show, not tell. Well, it should fucking show me how long buffs and debuffs last, at least. But perhaps you're right. My fave finding loot voice.
Ready to strike.
No? Really? Knowledge is a trap. Ignorance is bliss. This is a family portrait, guys. Genuine question, how is this different from Elden Ring as far as wandering into areas you aren't properly leveled for? Moving around the world is more of a pain, so I'm annoyed when I end up in a place where I'm not leveled for. Also, I feel like there's a reasonably logical layout, whereas once you're in the open world, you just fly to an island and destroy what's there, and fly to an island and get crushed by what's there, and then land somewhere on a mountain, and it's about right. So I think the layout in Elden Ring makes a little more sense, though you're right, that happens to almost every player several times, if not many in their playthrough of Elden Ring.
Nice.
Elden Ring, I think, is also in a weird place where I wonder what I guess there is like some sort of classification behind the scenes that the randomizer uses to scale enemies, isn't there? Someone I feel like told me that was part of the game's code, not made up by the randomizer creator. I don't know why it would exist in the game's code generally. Maybe it simplifies them reusing enemies in different areas. Anyway. So there probably is something like an intended route or close to it, but I also feel like it's sort of harder to pick out because difficulty in Elden Ring is going to vary greatly depending on your individual strengths and the build you're playing. Far more than I think it does in this game, though it certainly will in this game too. Oh, hey, talk to you? Oh, I was about to attack you. Dance's teacher. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yeah, we're dressed for it. Look at Luna. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression. And battle! Ha 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 ha! Sorry. Before you take the wrong idea, some of us humans don't want to care about battle, okay? I mean, I'll fight you. I'm just saying, like, we're not representatives for our entire species. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It is thrilling, elegant, and the most intimate encounter you could ever have. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me, parry to the rhythm of my strikes. It is my specialty, but I'll probably fuck this up a few times. Here we go. Then might you witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. So you're saying this is Goldilocks and the three humans? Let us say in a sea of fire and ice. Which button's Barry? Right button?
Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Good. Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay.
Pretty good first try. Let's go again. Is that all you have? Oh, it always has to be Lune. Why does it always have to be Lune? Is she the one who's going to gain something from this? I thought I just coincidentally had her out front, even though I hadn't set her at any point that I recall.
Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Okay. Okay.
Your dance was enthralling. It seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. You're gonna give me platform shoes. Heights of which we can only dream. Is that just spiderweb? What is that? Danseuse. Whoa! Wow. Oops, I was already on her. We're ready for the movie premiere. What the fuck? I'm like Met Gala prepared. One of my favorite outfits. Pomegranates, just if anyone knows, do they say anything to you before you do the thing? I didn't try talking to them ahead of time. Are they like, you'll never do it. We've been training our whole lives and we can't. You have to be a master dancer, and I shut them all up, or do they always just ... you? Don't remember? Nicely done. Always into flubbing it around parry 14. That wasn't easy. There are many and they're exacting, of course, but at least it was nice, consistent. The kind of parries I like. Consistent in the signal for when you should parry. Especially like this outfit for dark areas because it glows. Doesn't shed light, but at least you can see your own character. Not that I remember, but not so sure about that. I believe they talk about their teacher. Oh, okay. Oh, should have talked to them ahead of time. My mistake. Floating. Tiny little lip. Ha! Oh, fucking. Okay. Floating.
Well, that will help.
Burning break. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. Hey. Do you really want to do this? Definitely need headphones for that one. Didn't take nearly as long in New Game Plus.
Finesse and grace.
Pelerin switches stance. Alright. Switch to light now. Show me your light stance. I've got time, I'll wait. It's so good being powerful. I wish the game would tell me the level of every enemy I face so I could come back when I'm way fucking higher than them. It's so good being powerful. Grosse Tete was such a challenge to keep focused for me. Damn thing felt like years. Oh, that reminds me. While hanging out with Mondo, I was telling him about stuff that had happened in Clair Obscur, because he's beaten the game too. I told him about how I fucked up getting the Grosse Tete's leg for Minoko, because I was like, because I can't remember how I said it. I didn't say, because you have to go to your reserve team and then he dies. I like that the game does weird stuff like that, but it fucked me up because I have Minoko in the main party, so I went to the reserve team, Minoko was dead, necessarily, to go there, and then the thing died, and he said, not understanding what I was trying to say, he said, isn't that the one that dies after you parry it a certain number of times? And I went, what? It was complete coincidence that I got the right number of parries on the attack that also had some more attacks thrown in that killed fucking Minoko. And the rest of the party. Brought in the reserve, then you hit the right number triggered and he died. So it's exactly the same outcome. I didn't get the foot, that sucks. He'll be somewhere in the tower if I want to get in the endless tower, I expect. But it's so much dumber than what I thought had happened. Not dumber on the part of the game, just sort of dumber overall how that played out in my assumptions and all, so I mean. It was just unlucky is all that occurred.
I've lived through worse.
In a there is bliss in not knowing kind of way. Really grandiose. Do some of those get leveled up with me, or am I so powerful that even that the lower level of enemies that give grandiose chroma are easy? I should go back to camp and see how much I've gathered. I mean, I can just check right now. Not from the journal. 22 grandiose. So that's probably, you know, 4 levels for everyone or something. Maybe only 3. But I could start with the main party and give them 4 or 5 each. But I probably want to know specifically what weapons I really like. I was hoping I had tons so that I would feel safe just sort of upgrading whatever weapon, knowing I could upgrade another later if I wanted to change things. Still, 22 is a good number. That really hasn't changed the volume of effects in battle much. Let's turn it down yet a little more. I did that to specifically the in-battle one, right? Because it sounded like the menu just got, yeah, special effects combat. Yeah.
Perfect.
It's a climbing point over there. That's back to around the start, is it? Looks like it. Quick reminder, were there other directions to go from the start that I just totally ignored? Hello. Oh, hello, there's a cave behind you. There's a path to get up here? You're not gonna let me cheat it? Got to the gestural that points behind me and immediately fell. Don't think I want to know how close to the end that is. I'm glad you're making progress, though. Congratulations on that. You'll get it soon, I'm confident.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, Death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Jeez, what a great amount of comfort to take from intense wartime trauma bonding. Good for them to come out of it with that, but jeez. You know, with the gamage ceased, I realized the other day that at long last the people of Lumiere can appreciate one of the Beach Boys' finest songs at last. Because otherwise the lyrics, wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long, take an entirely different meaning when the gamage exists in your world than otherwise. You're reading this journal, Verso? Where's your light stand? Suddenly 10 Claires drop from the sky? I was gonna say that's just straight up war trauma. Verso certainly hottest boy. Wish he could turn into like a bird and fly it up. It's just so big and hard to see around now. This conversation doesn't make sense when I read it bottom to top. Verso's best boy. Yeah, Minoko's not a good climber, and Minoko's impossible. Thus far, Verso's proving to be the best for the most frustrating climber in the party. I think I've pieced it together now. Holy fuck, that song's twisted in this world.
Let's spill some ink.
Some stars.
Oh, something looked like a lost gestural to me for a second. Out of the corner of my eye. Another reason I need to go to camp. There's an item waiting for me. Probably also one or two backed up conversation cutscenes. Maybe even one or two with each other character in the party. Okay, so how do I get around behind that thing? Is it gonna be from higher up? Hello, you.
Perfect.
Can't climb that to get on top of these. Not that I've seen an item up there, but they've proven they'll hide them there. Is it from higher up above? This is another way to where I was before, right? Is it not? Where's this go? Does this go up to the little hole in the wall rope I saw from above? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Okay. I think it's probably still faster to go back this way now to the other direction. Actually, probably is faster to just continue on this direction. How did I arrive in this place? That way? Jump down from there? Forget. I've been up on this path. Walk. Yeah. This is how I arrived in this area, isn't it? Is it not? No, I have been over here though. That goes to the dancers. Okay. I guess I jumped down from over there when I came from the left area. Then I went up there and jumped across. I think I've gotten everything back here, apart maybe from this. Does this go around to the yeah. The train car with the item on top. Yeah, this area is beautiful. Why will you not run on the bench? You just kind of skid and then fall. Trying to get a running start on it or jump onto it from a running start. Which is the problem right now? Hello there. Have I ever seen an enemy like this before? Hello? Chromatic Velour.
Let's start.
Blighted Strike.
Ready to go.
Oh, you're going around the other way. Shit. Thought I had that third one. Fourth hit. Summons a Blighted Wave.
My turn.
What's Blight do again? Reduce max HP. But we just read how that reduces his damage. How much health have you got?
Got this.
You have a good amount. You've got some.
My, what a lovely beat.
Bring it on.
$216,500. Ah, tried to parry that, but I'm not sure you can. So now he's at terrible rank, right? This is a terrible fight for him. Because he's got 1 out of 1, 100% of his health. Good thing I got some damage out of him, but can I finish this now? I don't know. I don't know. D rank. Why don't you apply powerful to your allies? You pathetic excuse for a warrior. D rank.
Let's carve a path.
Terrible. What would happen if I use Defiant Strike? Will I have 0.7 health? What occurs? Let's dispel self-status effects. How about that?
The light shines.
And it leaves him at 1 health, which is nice. I should have done that the first time. Then I'd get 1 good hit out of his turn. I think we'll be okay, though. Very way too early on that. We might not be okay. Ah, late on that. I don't know if you can parry that, but too late for me to tell. Oh, what tech? Direct counters back and forth. Oh wait, you have something that does more damage if they're stunned, right? Or is that... Someone does. Was that you? I think I used the wrong ability that turn.
Got this.
Easy game. Easy game. I haven't fought this one yet. Son decided I wanted to play a stealth game. Heard its foot is interesting. Oh, you can't get it, it seems. Maybe you already did? Possibly. Energizing burn, plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Don't really have AP problems with my current build, but that's another option for only 10 to get extra AP for Mael or anyone else with a burn build, which is pretty common to do. I like it. I said what? There's only 2 doors left in the house? One of them seems like it's going to be story-based. So this might be the last door we can just find out in the world.
Perfect.
Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. A music record that can be played at camp? Yet another reason we really need to go to camp. Burninator. Perfect Pictos for burninating all the countryside and burninating all the peoples. Okay, so this is Clea's. Clea's an interesting one. This is just art for the game. Clea was a really easy character to flesh out with extra content once they added her. This is just the concept art for the game. What a name for a song. Oh no, this opens on... Oh wait, no, it might open on the main hallway. You know what we get to do now that we're here in the manor? Maybe put that painting back in the frame. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Oh no, there's still more. There's two more. There's that, which is the one I was saying I think might be story related. But I think I said earlier that's the only one we have left. We have that one left as well. Anyway, painting in frame. The frame is empty. Place the Desandra family portrait onto the frame? Yes. Oh, you're right. This doesn't cast any light. The Desandra family portrait rests within the frame. A door opens. I might be wrong about that door being story related. Surely it has to be story related, but not like cutscene end of game related? Holy fuck, he did it without help? The way you people talk about me. I've heard of skeeting all over the walls, but this is ridiculous. I don't like this place. Is accurate? I'm sorry, without me breaking down and giving hints is what I meant. It only would have been a risk not to put it in if I hadn't had cause to go back to the manor again today. I think most streams I would remember if I picked up the painting that day, like I did today, that I have it to put in the frame later that day. But I could easily forget between streams. So still, I say, the way you people talk about me. This is the canvas I was thinking of. Painted me. Is that the outfit Alicia wears when you see her? Just with more blood? So we can do sort of an impression of Alicia now. Considering we are a version of her. Makes sense we can. Are you serious? There's no interaction with this? There isn't even like a Mario 64 level waiting for me in here? You're kidding. That was just for the outfit. Wait. It blended in with the light. You're still wrong for making fun of me about, oh my god, I can't believe you remember the painting.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one. There's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
Is this your advice to Alicia to give up Verso and enjoy the real world? Alright, it's not that you're wrong, but I'm not sure how effective attack that is. Anyway. You're completely caught up on your dead brother. Well, people come and people go. It's just not a strong start. I feel like one of the things I say most often during this stream. Almost regardless of the game. Any game with a story is, they need therapists. Just imagine what almost any game world would be like if there were just therapists. Why isn't that a class in an RPG? Therapist. Not gonna lie, fucking creepiest outfit to me because of the story / game. Finally back, welcome back. So there's one door left to open in the manor, I believe. I don't know if therapists would be enough for this family. Maybe, you know, at this point they might need a little more, but clearly they have means, so I think therapy would be a lot of what they need. And people just communicating with each other, but clearly they can't. Clearly they don't understand how important that is, or they're averse to it for some strange extra reason. I mean, you know, sometimes we all don't feel like talking, but like they're extra. That's why you need the therapist. Tell you how important communication is, give you the tools to communicate better.
Good stuff.
Burn affinity, 25% increased damage on burning targets. My That sounds pretty good. Actually, I have a different idea. I don't know, but while I'm here, why don't you just learn something different? Learn the energizing burn. I want to give you, because it might speed everything in here up. I want to give you, instead of warming up, burn affinity. Because it gives you 439 speed, and maybe you'll go first and you can just do that AoE attack, and even without powerful from shell, it will just one-shot fucking everything. And if it doesn't, you have a second turn.
Good stuff.
Creepy outfit was your favorite outfit for my L? Hell, they could paint a therapist room to hell. Hours of therapy in a moment. Mini vacations every week. It has not made him faster. Also, I didn't heal anyone.
That's better. I'm ready.
Got some stars. I'll manage.
Interestingly, he doesn't destroy them without powerful on. Amazing. Forgot there was a second one. Started looking away. What can you see in the canvas? I didn't even think about that. Will the enemies be back if I go this way? Oh, I can kill them again if I need to. Nothing. There's a figure. It looks like Mael. With that hairstyle, it looks like Mael, not Alicia. Two figures? No, just one. And I can't make out any of the space around them. There's Mael. How's the game? Good. It has frustrating UI and it lies to you about when it's time to parry, but its good qualities are so very good that I'm pushing through all that and having a fantastic time. It's very good. There's a particular shine on the corner of the pedestal at the statue's foot that looks like an item, and even knowing it's nothing, it throws me off every time. You can't turn off those item gathering loot goblin instincts. I understand completely. I don't know the shine you mean specifically, but I've had things like that so often. No, you've already died. You know you're not good enough. Leave me alone. I have to be up higher? Wait. There we go.
Good stuff.
Immune to freeze. Lovely, lovely stuff. Have we completed the main story? Well, I've not finished the game, so now. We're very deep into it. I think I've only got like sort of one bit left. But we're in the open area, clear everything up that you wanted to get done part of the game. So we're doing that, rather than going after that. And it might surprise me, but I sort of doubt it. I expect once I go after that, there will be maybe a one dungeon and a boss, or a couple bosses. Or maybe it will just drop me right into a final boss fight. Something like that amount left once I go for it. That canvas is like a Rorschach test. Are we stuck in the painting with them, or are they stuck in the painting with us? Are you suggesting it's connected to the Watchmen universe? I made that reference, but I really don't understand. Fuck it. Hydra, prove we're not in a painting right now. There's nothing like this around. Like, that's not even lava. That's paint. Lava don't look like that. I believe the people of Hawaii have many, many words for different kinds of lava. They ain't got no word for fucking this. Because this is paint. Weird molten magic paint. We ain't got nothing like that, so we're not in a painting. Quad era, what we wanted to demonstrated. W5, baby. Deep cut, I like the idea.
Shields up. I'm ready.
I've lived through worse.
I see a bear in the canvas. Are there two of them? Are they high-fiving? Thank you for the quote, Batadar. Appreciate that. I assumed I connected back to... Oh yes, I know where I am. Okay. Have I looped this entire place then? I didn't get up to the two... Dalact, so surely not. Am I supposed to, though? Or am I fooling myself? Fooling. I've not gone, on from the highest point I reached, right? What's the fastest way back there? Probably this, given the rope I found. Not this rope, but another rope. But also this rope. Many ropes are involved in getting back to where I'm thinking of. You know, I said earlier we might do like a day or something of Hades 2 when it hits 1.0 or close to release date, because I'm quite interested in seeing how it is. I played a day on stream when it first went into early access and had a good time, and I believe they've added a fuck ton since then. Not that I'd see it immediately on like one stream of it. But also, Sonic Racing Crossworld is coming out. I kind of really want to try that. We might do that on stream for a day too. Sonic Racing Crossworlds, it's got to be in a similar sort of length of time, like a week away. Yeah, I think they come out the same day. Someone said 8 days earlier for Hades 2. Sonic Racing, 8 days left. The timer I put on my phone long ago says. And then Ghost of Yotai, October 2nd. Metroid Prime 4 at the start of December. Plenty of time for all the games. Plus Red Dead 2 and Tears of the Kingdom.
Good stuff.
What? Oh, it is a shortcut so you can go back this way. I see. OMG, has Red Dead 2 finally entered Tears of the Kingdom tier? Oh, I'm playing both of them. They've been on the same tier for a long time. I'm planning on Red Dead 2, most likely. Becoming a majority of streams once I finish this. I get the feeling everyone else is
It's been a while since I've been
slowing down on their interest here,
Best
now that I'm spending forever
We used to
exploring the
ski
open
here.
world, but I'm still having fun.
before the fracture.
I'm still mixed on Yotai. You've gotten to play it already? My daughter has. I tried to ask her what she thought of it, but all she said was lol easy. That's her review of almost every game ever. So, didn't get a lot of information out of that.
I've lived through worse. Phantom stars.
Reach level 66. Where does it show your level? Also, I learned Lumina. You give defense and speed. Your crit's fine. Anti-freeze. Burning break. Dude, that sounds so pathetic. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. Sounds so sad. I guess it's only a 3 thing, and the Pictos itself gives you a slug of health and tons of crit, which is great. But what a sad little Lumina on this Pictos. Whatever, that's just a higher rank version. You know, if I was here earlier, you know, the appropriate level, which the game doesn't tell you. Whatever level that is. It would have been a lower level version of it and make a little bit more sense. Still has its use. I don't feel like changing anything. Do I need to change one of yours? Because you're the one who did Burn Freighter. What did you? Yeah, Burn Affinity. You know what, you can just keep that. I don't feel like looking at that menu either. It's probably fine. It's giving you crit. It's, you know, there are burning enemies, so it will contribute to your damage. It's all fine. Hydra's review of Silk Song, get good, lol easy. Yeah, basically. Oh, also, Shiwa didn't even know it had come out. I asked her what she thought of the game if finally she was out from under NDAs, and she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, Silk Song, it's out. It's finally out. She was like, didn't that come out like 4 years ago? And I said, no. It's been a meme, it would never come out. Turns out she's been playing early builds for about 4 or 5 years. The perks of being the greatest gamer of all time. But yes, then she just said, lol lazy, people need to get good. The usual. Lumina shaming, shaking my head. Oh, just from all the demos I've seen and what I've heard. It's fine. Just take one of the shields off. It's fine.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse. Time to bleed. your turn to shine.
Someone added to the wiki. Yeah, Smith, if you're ever confused about what the hell we're talking about on stream, we have a wiki. wiki.rxhydro.tv. Maybe it's there. It's sort of a work in progress like all wikis. But hey, you might just learn yourself something. Can't decide what to do. How many shields have you got? 6! Yeah, that's annoying. I'm doing this because it does a bunch of hits. Not because it's a great idea or anything. Okay, I need something that isn't fiery from you. Fleuret Fury will do. Now what can you do on a second turn that isn't fiery? Shit. Even your basic attack's gonna be fiery. I guess renew guard up.
Violence. Oh, sweet taste.
Nah, it didn't make as big a difference as I thought it might.
I've lived through worse.
There we are. At long last, down to a point where they weren't shielded up. Stalum. Oh, I've had Stalum before. It's just a higher level Stalum.
Well, that will help.
Like, Ghost of Tsushima was great, but had no replayability IMO, so I wonder if this game will also suffer from that. Outer Wilds is my favorite game of all time, and I would say you can never replay that game. You can go do challenges and figure out this and that you didn't, but like a full replay, just impossible because it's so dedicated. I don't know. Replayability adds value. I don't care. How to be careful? I'm not going to say any more than that. Be careful with the Yotai, there are a lot of bad faith reviews. Yeah, they're being attacked by a bunch of alt-right shitheads as well. Timing on the jump/counter combo is frustrating. Yeah, it feels very strange. I'm sure it varies a bit based on enemy by enemy, and maybe that's why partly. But it does feel a bit stranger and floatier in some ways than other dodges and parries in the game. The window's so generous that you can hit it twice and still miss the timing because you hit it a third time in both the jump and the counterattack. I find that with some of the gradient ones as well. Ghost of Yotai certainly is a genre of game you would hope has more replayability than a puzzle-based game, but it's still low down the list of things I look for in a game. You replayed Ghost of Tsushima 3 times? Impressive.
I'm ready. Shields up.
I expect you're probably quite excited for Yotai. Souls games have good replayability because of the amount of builds you can make. Definitely.
Phantom stars.
I love Sekiro. It ranks highly among their games for me. One of my, I don't know, maybe in second or third place. This is probably like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, that. Ranks very highly. But the reason I sort of am inclined to think it's not a Souls game, but also it doesn't rank maybe a little higher, is it doesn't have the same variety of build that Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, to a lesser degree Bloodborne, but also Bloodborne offer. So it can be very important depending on the genre of the specific game. Certainly, certainly.
Useful.
The most useful tint shard we could possibly get. I've got 10 revives now. And I'll use all of them, god damn it. Every last damn one.
Finesse and grace.
Boy, it's funny how incredibly strong that Stalact was. When I'm clearly very strong compared to the rest of these. Maybe that's because I'm not as high above it in level as I really think. It's just that Verso is that stupidly powerful with this build. And they're dying so fast we don't even see the ways in which it makes them weak because they don't get turns. Or maybe I am stupidly high level for this area, but that fight's just supposed to be an incredible challenge if you're at the appropriate level. Who's to say, here in the world of the game that tells you nothing?
Useful.
Oh, Patank. Red Patank. I forget what's special about you or whatever. And now battle! My two favorite kinds of artistic expression. The big ice puppy.
En garde.
Manage. I've lived through worse. I've got this. That isn't violence.
You know, this one I expect is probably the same difficulty as the other, maybe a little bit weaker, but it's dying so much faster because I also just realized I think the timing of shields fucked up Verso doing most of his damage. Actually not that hard. When Verso can just fight right through without hitting a shield and needing to wear it away. When other people have already done that. You know it's fantasy because that piano is still in tune. Alright, that was the red thing right behind me there that we need to drive you to, right? Where's the Patank? I hear you. And what the hell do red ones do? No loose hammer or jam keys either?
Foolish move. I'll manage.
Why are you going first?
Yeah. I've got this.
I want to give you powerful, guy. I want to give you powerful, guy. No worries. I think you did enough that we've got a shot at this.
Shields up.
I think we'll be okay.
Sunoco, hurry.
Shit.
That's better. That's better.
Here we go again. Ready to strike.
Easy game. Easy game. You think the red ones are cherry flavored? Here, patanky, tanky, tanky, tanky. Guys, naps are fantastic. We should have a national nap day. I do look like those chocolate covered candy cherries at Christmas. How's everyone else's build? Similarly effective in my game? No. No. I thought I was onto something with my L's, and it's certainly effective, but not as effective as Verso's. It's got a problem where if she was way faster, it would be useful, but it would still depend on her speed relative to the enemy, and it still seems to cap out at a lower damage than I was hoping it would. I was hoping for it to be close to as, if not as, explosive as Verso's crazy damage can be. But yeah, it's based on stacks of fire, and those obviously tick off the enemy, so if you're going slow, if they get multiple turns to yours, the way Sprong did, it seriously caps your damage.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
I think he was saying Verso, because you ignored the dead Grandis. Verso to lament the trains? They are going to be running late for a while, though. Almost certainly. I think the most frustrating thing is getting to / just past the bench, falling, and then spending the next 5 minutes constantly falling off the very first obstacles. I think by now I'd have mastered the beginning ones as often as I have to do them. I have not. 24 points. Wow, I should have looked at this earlier. Agility. 21 points. Wow, I should have looked at this earlier. Agility. 30 points. Wow, I should have looked at this earlier. Look. Where do you see your characters just like level? Oh, right there. Isn't that fascinating? Naps are weird for me. As a kid, I could never get used to them. I always woke up... Like, sometimes I needed them, but I woke up groggy, no matter the length of the nap, how badly I needed it when I went down. They were never, like, a good idea, unequivocally. There's a short... And it's been that way throughout, like, most of my adult life, too. Well, a couple times I had a good nap. Recently... I was in a phase for a bit where an afternoon nap was great for me, and I woke up in better spirits, and it was all part of a very healthy way of living. And that has passed, and once again, I can't take a nap without it ruining the rest of the day, it seems.
Shields up.
Sometimes it's still necessary, but I'm just not fully awake or productive afterwards. Become far too reliant on naps. Tino's made of naps. I don't think Tino sleeps. I think he's got night naps and day naps. Work naps. Naps during anything. Eating naps, walking naps. Jerime Noko's other foots. I've not equipped any new abilities for him this stream. No. Increased damage. I do like when the damage is increased. And it's your weakness. I didn't even think about that. Pretty good. As long as you don't do a fire, they'll also take damage from their burn. It's not much burn, it's not gonna matter, but... Good job turning them around, pal.
Ready to parry.
I'll manage.
They could totally make my tank-licking chocolate-covered candies or something. I low-key envy how you people are able to take a nap and not wake up groggy or more lethargic. Yeah, that's what I experience most of the time. Bit of a coin flip sometimes. I had a 2.5-hour nap to the soothing sounds of Clair Obscur. As long as I can wake up on my own terms, it's great. Should I climb this? Yeah, so it looks like that's the way to go eventually. Like, that's the way forward. What else is waiting down here at the bottom for me? Might give items experience an interesting battle. Starting to sound like hard gestural.
Interesting.
What would be good sport? Show me some fighting I've not seen before, down here. In the battle pits. Partner tried to wake me up at 1.5 hours and things almost took a sour turn. I'm not sure what I said, but I was left alone until I woke up on my own. How are you faster now? When did that turn around? Because I bought agility for you, but I also bought agility for
Ready to strike.
Mael, which is who you're in competition with for first attack. I didn't change anyone's Pictos. It seems like what scales based on the weapon, as we talked about, is the amount you get based on the weapon too?
An advantage.
That's something I should have figured out long ago, or just asked you, Samantha, but... I mean, I'm clearly successful without it, so it feels like I should go to the end, and you can tell me during the credits, and I'll be really mad, and maybe the clip will go viral and make me $1 million. We're holding out for the $1 million here now, okay? It may come in the form of like a energy drink sponsorship or something, you know, not just like handed because of how funny that is, but we're aiming for the $1 million. That's why you can't tell me what the fuck is wrong. I can't even check here. I need to be at a level up to see it, right? I'm just warming that anger up. The $1 million. Get your free sample of Cranrot. In the lands between, use promo code I don't remember for 30% added to your purchase and support the faucet. As long as they're short naps are okay, anything longer than an hour will ruin the day. Any nap less than 2 hours is a no-go for me. When my chronic fatigue is bad, I wake up at 8 a.m., awake until noon, sleep until 5, make dinner, then go to bed before 10. I enjoy how they vary the very short side areas of places like this and Yellow Harvest that are whole-ass dungeons. Hydra, if you're ever sponsored to drink anything other than Diet Pepsi, I'll lose all faith in your integrity as a streamer. Or like some bougie coffee. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get rid of the Cranrot command. I've been clearing some of them up. I was gonna say, at least a brand of coffee should be allowed. A Lalique sponsorship. Go to sleep now, take care. Thanks for hanging out, Amen. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. It's good to have you here, friendo. Do y'all need to be in swimsuits? Is that what it is? Do you climb better with less clothes on? I always find it helps me. It keeps me focused on the character. My eyes don't stray. You know, a weird thing I read about, so I tried, and it worked a handful of times. I don't know why I stopped. I think it was just... It's something I read that, like, I don't know, like, people do in the military, because very often, you know, they're just telling you, you need to be here for this and that. Also, you're on night duty, so that's going to suck for you, because everything else is during the day. And they have to catch naps here and there, because no one gives a shit about it. Your excuses, you're supposed to be tough and deal with it. They said
Cool item.
that... Hello. KFC, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. I forget what they said the ideal length was, but it was a surprisingly short... fucking thing's not working. There we go. If you need to fit a nap in between things, I think it was a recipe for a 30-minute nap. When I say recipe, okay, what I'm trying to get to here is their recommendation was find a comfy, flat, relatively clean bit of floor, buy a chair or something, you win the Piss Panther, the Crystal Panther or couch, the Gray Panther, the Crystal Panther again, and the Big Panther. Oh, the Grape Panther away from putting it all together. The Grape Panther away. Nice try. But let's see what you did win. Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. And in that space, lie on the ground on your back, are they not gorgeous? With your legs up and hooked onto, you know, lying flat, your calves. Almost like you're in a sitting position, but lying on your back, up on the seat or the couch or whatever. Basically, elevate your legs in a very comfortable way, and it also straightens out your back for lying on the ground. Cross your arms over your stomach or leave them by your sides, wherever they're most comfortable for you. And something about that, service members apparently swear, is the best way to get a little bit of extra energy and a comfortable nap in just like 20-30 minutes. I forget what time they said. It was shockingly short. I tried that 3 times in a row. I found it, for whatever reason, relatively easy to start dozing and then maybe even really fall asleep quickly. That's what I have a lot of trouble with a lot of times, sleeping at night and napping. And it did feel like, you know, I'd only napped for 30 minutes, but it felt like a way better 30-minute nap than if I tried lying down on the couch and just getting comfy the normal way. Any picture of the boys in their beret for the wiki? Well, let's go ahead. And what's the one you won double? Crystal Panther. Get down to the Crystal Panther alone for some focus here. Just a little bit of focus here. I think there are pictures of all of them in the art channel, right? Is that not what you mean? KFC, I appreciate you hanging out in stream, building up those sweet, sweet H-bugs and spending them so everyone can enjoy the beret Crystal Panthers. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to have you here. Aren't they just incredible? Sounds good to me. 20 mins was generally the goal. 20 mins of lights out ZZZs, not prep or cool off. Are you switching around their hats? I am, yeah. They're just shuffled today to combinations I thought were fun or would be pleasing. Yeah, they've never had the hats on in the same order. Any stream they've had the hats yet. Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. Pelerin and Denzige. Oh, you can just buy the one for CL. Dude, Lune died and had to try again with that memory in her mind. Not that dying's new to any of the characters, but she had to go through that trauma and do the challenge a second time. A little bit later, CL's just like, oh my god, look, they sell them here, twinsies. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Jestrels are cheering you on. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. That was a Verso got a fiery outfit. Pelerin. Boy, that's even more distasteful for him, isn't it? Anyway. Oh wait, everybody else has gotten into their dance gear and then their French hat. You can have your beret as well, CL, even though you're not in the party so we don't see it. How's the stream been? Fantastic. It's been laugh a minute. I've made incredible progress. I haven't died once. No attack has even hit me. We found exciting new things no one else has ever seen in the game before, and I made jokes about them nobody else could ever have conceived of, but as soon as they heard them, they were like, that's shockingly true, and I relate to that experience. It's been the greatest stream we've ever had. Sometimes you have to practice extreme positive self-talk.
An advantage.
And sometimes someone uses the everything Hydra is bullshit command right after you try and just build yourself up. How long have you been practicing that monologue, Hydro? You know, I mean, not maybe like most of my life, but I wouldn't say like a long time. I forget, do you actually deal break damage through shields? Does it matter if I use your big attack? Do you have energizing turn on? Will you get 2 berserk slashes in a row? You do not build break damage through shields. However, you have enough for another Berserk Slash, so I don't care.
On guard! Shields up! Flames! On me!
A bit of violence, yes.
Maximum break? Oh, please, you shouldn't have. Well, that's the end of everything for you.
Through worse.
I think you're about to die right here.
I've got this. Yeah.
I honestly expected more back tats on Lune. Yeah, actually, I would too. I didn't take note of that, but her back's not totally tatted up like, you know, what we've seen of her clavicle and shoulder, arms, and everything is.
Good stuff.
Is that back down to where we started? Did I miss a place to go higher around here? Higher and higher. Well, equip more Pictos on her then. Mime time? This is but an agent of the Supreme Red-Eyed Mime. I actually didn't notice what we get from that mime. It's usually wardrobe, right? No new wardrobe. New wardrobe. Short, is that what we got? Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. That must be it. Wow, you look like a character from an entirely different video game. You look much more modern in some way now. You look like a character from an entirely different game. Is that not a shortcut? Is that the way forward, or have I reached as high as possible? Am I not going all the way up to fight those two stalacts, or they just... Is this like Yellow Harvest, and they just oversee everything, and they're sort of there, and it's neat? This is back down to the start, right? Didn't really find an explanation for the fire on the mountain. We sure found a concentration of it, maybe the core of the effect. That clothing on Verso is so insensitive. Maybe the whole thing is a Ragnarok allegory? Is there some fire versus ice element to Ragnarok, specifically? Ragnarok is the apocalyptic battle of the gods and various races, like, you know, the giants, right? Mainly the gods and the giants of Norse mythology. Is it fire versus ice because it's the ice giants and the gods are like, well, we might as well bring fire? I've never been aware it has a specific fire versus ice component to it. Short hair Looney has a Looney? Lune has such a boss lady vibe. No, there's an enemy up there. We have to go higher. What am I missing here? Did I just miss like a little doorway into this cliff? What am I missing? There's an enemy up there. Is this interactable? Breakable? Fakeable? Shakeable? Takeable? Wherever the right way to go is, it's definitely mistakeable. I don't think it's meant to be a puzzle. What am I missing? What did I look away for at just the right moment? And maybe I've even walked back to it, but now I've encoded what I believe all the information is, so even looking at it, my eyes don't rest upon it. They believe they understand this world. What is it? Hunter's losing it? I am. What is it? Where is it? We've just been cruising today. I've not gotten terrifically lost or stopped at anything. It's been very pleasant. Chill way to come back to stream after being ill for a day or two. Now this, what the, where am I going? Just be chill and show me a grapple point or something, game. Where am I going? Is it this clock? The clock's sort of weird. Is it around this clock? Weird clock? Game? Know where to jump into the fire? Will that help me understand the source of it they were chatting about earlier? Or was that just chit-chat the characters did to fill time? Game? Oh, I thought the Fire and Ice worlds clash/combined, but maybe I'm thinking of the creation myth. What I remember of the creation myth from Norse mythology, maybe there are multiple versions too. Also, I could just be misremembering, but what I remember of it is that I believe the very beginning of all things, there was like a massive ogre or troll, I'm not sure of the right word, just floating in space with their cow who provided them meat and milk. And from the warmth of their armpit sprang the gods, and from the spaces between their toes came the giants or something? That's what I remember about it. Yeah? Adoma the cow? Breezing through the high-level enemies, but map awareness? The true challenge. It doesn't explain where humanity and the earth come from, so maybe that's more fire and ice, I don't recall, but that's the earliest... Oh, hello! Alright, save it. Norse mythology, that's the key to getting me to look around again. See the world in a new way. We're all used to Greek. We've heard so much Greek. Maybe I won't even play Hades 2 when it hits 1.0. Norse mythology, that shakes things up. Let's not talk about it now. We gotta save it for next time I'm not being aware. I can't find this enemy. What else do you know about Zeus? That's Greek. See what a mistake I'm making? You gotta shake me up. What's the name of the analog? I think I was trying so hard, my brain flipped from Zeus to Odin back to Zeus. I don't really know how I made that, but that was an honest mistake. Surt is the fire guy, who I think is part of Ragnarok, so maybe he invades the ice realm or something. Or Thor as the thunder analog. Yeah, you do frickin' fire.
Shields up. Let's spill some ink.
You do frickin' fire. Ice. Noose. Sleipnir is Odin's 8-legged horse that's the child of a magic horse, and a Loki shapeshifted into a mare. Sleipnir's 8-legged? I thought Sleipnir was 6-legged, but I really have no confidence in that. I forgot that. Sleipnir's 8-legged? Sleipnir's a fucking spider, not an insect?
Oh, this one is huge.
It's the engine for the train! Oh my god, Verso, you're gonna get the wish. We can fix them. It's waiting up here all along. Now you know where that area came from? A train crash? I think Surt is already a giant, so he's from Jotunheim to begin with, if I'm not mistaken. I sure don't know. Yeah, 8 legs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hang on, I'm really curious about something. A moment. Really? You know what the source I most remember is that might be fucking me up? Samantha? Spoilers. Well, I guess now I can't tell you which game because you already know what the subject is, so it's sort of spoilers for another old turn-based combat RPG. It's quite well known. This is the tiniest spoiler. You shouldn't give a shit, in my opinion. But now you know. Close your eyes for like 30 seconds. Cover your ears for like 30 seconds if you're avoiding all spoilers for all old RPGs. I'm thinking of Odin from Final Fantasy IX. And their Sleipnir has 6 legs. Why didn't they do it right? Then I'd remember it right. Alright, we're back. Gargant.
Oh, really? Got this. Last ditch effort. Got this.
Finesse and grace. Shields up. On guard. Flames. On me.
You changed between fire and ice as well. I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Snowstorm arrives, but you're in fire stance. I demand a firestorm.
Ready.
Ah, come on, early.
Verso, dodge.
Gargant freezes Verso. That's exactly who I don't want you to do that to. And I don't have the healing tint that fixes this. He's gonna die because he can't parry anything. Or it's only last one turn and he'll get his second because he gets 2 turns in a row. I wonder. Alright, you're in fire form, so Stalact punches seem good. You're in ice form. When did you go into ice form? What? Oh, good thing your damage is no good. You know what? Luster Slices is going to be easier. Alright, 1 turn of Frozen. 2 turns of Frozen. Still frozen? Yeah, he might die. And you don't have any enough for anything.
Time to hit.
Oh, and fucking 9 AP. Amazing.
Your turn to shine.
Whoa. That's a ranged attack? Yelling?
Ready to go.
I saw that too late. The other arm coming through. I tried to parry it, but I was totally timed wrong. Doesn't anyone have the don't freeze thing on right now? Did I not equip that?
Almost lost you.
Let's dance.
Nothing I can do about that. Early, really? I'm having trouble with that. It's not the worst timing.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Early again. I think Minoko's dead. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, does he have the can't freeze thing on? Expedition 33 performs the counter. Oh, you are frozen. What's happening?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Can you not parry his freeze ability, or did I get the timing wrong? Why didn't he get frozen the first time it hit him? Send to the reserve team? I'm not sure they're set up, but... yeah, fuck it. I think we'll have to try this fight again, but... since he's on a break, let's try it. Yeah, I'm early on some of these randomly.
I'll do it.
You can parry that, I just had the timing wrong. Good to know. Oh, neither of you are cheaters. I wish you were cheaters. I like a cheater.
You don't get to die yet. Okay.
Pretty much a wash.
Let's keep going.
Useful.
Thaws the frozen carrot. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What do I want to do with you? Do you still have bonuses for healing everyone?
Go strong.
Shell and powerful? Yep.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Early again. I can't stop doing that.
Take your shot.
Early on that. I think that's the end. Alright, let's try again. Should have the no freeze thing on, but I don't feel like menuing right now. Let's just try again and see if I can parry every freeze. Thomas the Tank Engine's back and pissed.
Not impressed. I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Finesse and grace. Shields up! Blades. On me.
Incoming.
Huh? I misread something about the turn order or something. Also about timing.
Your turn to dance. From the bitter dregs. A bit of violence, yes. I'll manage.
That was a bit better. I picked up sounds like it's for someone who can't parry all the attacks. I lost? Verso just didn't do what he needed to do. It's just like when he should have talked to the party. I didn't lose, Verso didn't do what he needed to do.
Look. This Nevron is made of eternal ice.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Did I have a quest for Minoko Station? I guess we'll go back there. And I got an immune to burn Pictos, which is pretty nice. A lovely little thing to have. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Let's learn anti-burn and anti-freeze. You take anti-burn. Energizing burn, +1 AP on applying burn once per turn. You take anti-freeze, and let's learn those. Just in case it comes up again with another world boss or something.
Nice.
I've got an anti-stun too, that might even be more useful. I feel like we ran into a couple of world bosses along the way I have to go back and fight. We were big on stun, didn't we? I'm not sure. Oh shit, I was hoping the two of you were sitting on fuck tons of Lumina, just having been out of the party for a bit. I wanted to just quickly equip Cheater for each of you. It would take a little more work than that. Take a little more work than that. Who needed this, if anyone? Surely someone. Was you the designer?
Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience.
Oh shit, I thought you were leading up to.
If only I could have a piece of that ice once again.
You're a merchant, did I buy everything? Oh, hey! But getting this was not easy.
I imagine not. The Nephrons there are quite lethal. I see what state they've left our pal Verso in. My guy's nearly dead. Wait, he likes to be that? He feels stronger that way? Well, your party's fucked up. I don't want to hear about this. Anyway, thank you. You're weird. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look.
Oh yeah, you had like tons of stuff, but it all needed to be unlocked. And did I get 635,000 chroma? Shit. Survivors. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Speed and crit. I have energizing death. Though this is much higher level. Greater rush. Plus 25% to rush speed increase. Ooh. Speed and crit. Burning shots. A much higher level burning shots. Wow, way higher level. Speed and crit. I feel like burning shots I don't need a higher level of. Energizing death, I don't think I care. Grandaro. Start battle in heavy. Heavy mask applies shell. And +1 AP per hit taken. Huh.
Jeez, you guys need therapy.
Do not paint the Grandus as kink shamers, Hydro. The Grandus knows a great therapist, an old Lumiere. Here's the card. They're not even saying it's a kink thing, Badnar. If a bunch of like, maybe it's just the size thing. I think of them as like kids running up to the Grandus. If a bunch of kids ran up to you and you're like, wait, how'd you get that bloody lip? And if a different kid in the group was like, no, we were playing. He likes it, right? You'd worry about what was going on, right? Peltam. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Gain 2 AP per counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Weird. Coldum. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a crit. 50% crit chance while in defensive. And if stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. Boring. Okay. I will take, I don't know, like everything you got for the fuck of it. Give me these two I have not had before, even though I'm not sure that I'll use them. Give me the weapons, even though I made fun of some of them. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Good stuff.
May your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still.
Night, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Lady Grace. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, friendo. We should go to camp. Before I forget any longer, we should go to camp. Grandis knows a great therapist in Old Lumiere. Here's their card. I've been to Old Lumiere. I'd be shocked if the building is still standing. The only buildings still standing are also, like, weird and haunted in some way. Also gonna say goodnight. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for being here, Badadar. Have a lovely night. Alright. Campe.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
A pet frog, perhaps?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Did I already have this conversation? That line sounds familiar, but I didn't recognize it at first.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
You never got a chance. You know, the moment just wasn't right. He never had a chance to explain. It would have been a bit of a downer, so he didn't give vital information to the dead expeditioners he traveled with before. Never got the chance. Yeah, I don't think we've had this conversation. I feel like I remember being angry about that. Or maybe I blacked out in rage and I'm just getting angry again. Yes, I remember this rant. Okay, fair enough.
What will you do when this?
At least I'm consistent.
I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean?
A painting inside this painting.
Don't think we had that conversation before.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
I remember this one.
They're counting on me.
Ah! I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. Oh, right. Yeah.
You miss Noko, don't you?
I think we've had this conversation, and what I remember most is that very long pause before the words of that line.
Indeed. Life is more
Might be wrong,
colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
It's been a comfortably chilly temperature outside today, even during the middle of the day. And so I opened up my windows just a crack, and oh, come on, just because we're looking at you, don't move now. He was just sniffing the air coming out of the AC now. By the way, the repair person came and made the changes or whatever, the ACs are fine. But I opened the windows a crack, and both of them, but mainly Dish Soap, love to get up by the windows now and just stuff their nose in there. And they'll pick their head up and look over it, because it's quite a thick metal bit at the end. When their nose is in the thing, they can't see through the window. They're looking right into the metal bar. And then stuff their nose in again. They dream of the outside world. And you want to go find Uri, which maybe we should do, but there's other stuff I was going to do first. Get my item for saving another of the... Not saving. I mean, it is saving. Finding, though. Another of the lost Gestural kids. 3 color of Lumina. Lovely. Let's go do upgrade expedition resources. I had tons of color of Lumina when I was looking. $57 in fact, which means 10 each. So 124 for Lune, 128 for Mael, 123 for Ciel, 26 for Verso, and 125 for Minoko. And then everyone can have one more. Nice and even. You should count your lucky fucking stars. I treat everyone fairly, Verso. You withheld information from us, but I don't withhold items from you, you motherfucker. Good to have you here. Carry damage. So do any of their weapons I just absolutely love? I mean, I do really love Blowdown. Maybe I go ahead and commit to that. Burn my L is pretty fun. I don't know. I can't decide if I want to. I can't decide. It would be nice if I was just swimming in resplendent chroma the way I am lower level stuff, or if I just got a higher level Blood M. But its damage is already good. Ruler I wish your damage is higher.
Stop bullying my hubby Hydro.
Never! He likes it. He's always at low health and doing his best. He's enjoying himself. That's just how we play. What are you worried about, adult? It's kid stuff. You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I feel weirdly hesitant about using items to upgrade weapons now. It seems like it's going to be relatively low numbers of the high amounts of, the high levels of repair, of upgrade materials. Those are the words. Those are the words. I got there. Alright, what do I know about? There's a number of world bosses, none of which I think I've risen enough in power I feel like going and fighting right now, that were too hard for me last time I found them. There's some which are more sort of puzzle-like, or I think are so high-powered, it would just be more efficient to learn how to deal with them directly, like, you know, well, actually, I do have a new interesting way of dealing with Golgra. Was it Mael that got the weapon that she gets a shield for each time she parries? I could do a sort of shield Mael build that would have an easier time parrying through her. But there's sort of puzzle bosses like that, and Serpent Fair, or bosses I just need to learn like that and Serpent Fair. I don't feel like doing either of them. I could go meet Alicia, but my focus doesn't feel high. I forgot to take Adderall. I meant to, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because during my break, I noticed I still have the Adderall notification for the day on my phone. I didn't dismiss that, which I only do if I've taken Adderall, know I'm not taking it, or forget to take it and notice it way too late, which is what happened today. I could go after Uri. Maybe we go after Uri a couple times. I'm gonna go back to camp and try that. Is there anything else I know about? Apart from the end of the game, of course.
Here we go.
Am I trying to 100% for the game before finishing it? No. I might end up doing that. I doubt it. I'm not trying to. I'm just doing whatever they show me. I might get sick of it and stop doing some of the ones I know about but haven't beaten. I'm certainly not being so careful in my exploration just to be super confident I'll meet absolutely everything. What's this little area? I already fought you guys. Did you have anything in the camp? Items? I feel like I fought you because I don't see anything in your little camp. Oh no, there's an item there. Looks like it's just chroma, but... Oh, your health, right. Oh, yeah. I was like, why the fuck are you not at the right amount? What's happening here?
I'll manage.
Forgot I'd rested. I got so used to him starting at 1 health over all that mountain time.
Shields up. En garde. Flames. On me.
Dude, we're still going into the red with some sound effects during combat. I think the sound balance is actually fucked. The controls are working. I could turn it down more. Probably should. But I think their sound balance is fucked. There's no way that I peak in the red rarely during any other part of the game. But in combat, I'm peaking in the red at 40% volume on special effects. There's no way. Hey, I think combat should just be more intense. 3 times as loud as the rest of the game. You know, for how intense it is.
Taking to the sky. Flash through the sky.
I landed on this? I don't think I have. Chosen path. Wait, am I? Do I didn't know this? The name's not there. What is this? Like how loud everything gets in combat personally? Well, I dislike how loud it gets impersonally. Fair. Huh. Is this like a maze? Which one do I go through? Is it a series of challenges? Do I just go there? What is this? Oh, I can interact with them. The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. You're already covered in blood, Versa. Why don't you take this painted path? The path opens. Stalak. Oh, it's what was behind it. I did notice that. I just didn't think it mattered. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Now to find out how tough this stalactite is.
I've got this.
Tough? Not tough enough for me. That shield's a bit of an issue, actually. I hate that. How do I deal with that?
I'll manage.
So if I do 5 hits here, 3 of them will land, or I can do 1 more and do much heavier hits, but only 2 of them will land? Is that the idea? Yeah, 2 incredibly heavy hits, or 3 very heavy hits. I got no idea which is better, but I think Phantom Stars will break you and save me anyway, so Phantom Stars is probably the choice to make. It did not fill up your break bar. Whoops. Oh, hey. You're being very dramatic and taking extra time.
Last ditch effort.
Thanks for that.
I've got this.
Intense. You know what's intense? Camping. Did you hear about the fire in the campground? It was intense. A friend of mine was running around shouting, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. And I said, calm down, you're too tense. So many versions of that. So many. Okay, so we stole the light from that painting. Its artistic value is nil. It's covered in shit. That one's over. What next art shall we destroy? Why am I getting banned? I didn't start this. It's gonna make it hard to do the stream. You already turned the combat volume down by a lot. Uh-oh. The path is open, only one may enter, one warrior, one path. We're ready. It says dedicate, so we do have to change character, so this is rough. Can I see the rest of the enemies? Like, what is that? Is that an enemy? Oh yeah, it's a bit just bigger than I think. I was just staring at its arm. I think I kinda remember you. Boy, I'm not ready for this. Who's here? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I've got no idea who's gonna be best for what. Contortionist? There's something special about you, but I forget what it is. And I doubt I'm in a state to do this right now because CL and Lune aren't ready. Let's see how many we can do though. Let's just go fuck this up. Winoko, let's see if you can do this. Can you deal break damage through a block? If if it's something that specifically does? No. I know you couldn't with normal ones. Just wanted to see if you could with other non-normal ones. Oh, shit. What's the element of my weapon? I hate how that doesn't break a shield either. What's the element of my weapon? Earth? Okay. Shit. Good to know. It's gonna make it harder to build break on you, but still possible. Still very possible. Give myself a rush. Oh, right, this. This attack I fucking hate. Wait! Oh, I unequipped that thing. Let's try that again. I think you can do this one. I just forgot how this enemy works a bit.
I'd love a dance. That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Filled with you for some mayhem.
God, I should dodge so that I'm not counterattacking him. But what would people say? I won 7. That stupid one is 7. I won 7.
There's a violence, yes.
Preparing a powerful blow, eh? Eh?
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, the two things this powers up deal ice and earth, and I don't want to do earth, but I can do stalakt punches, except I don't have the power, so I can't. I could give myself rush again. And I'd end up in balance mask, which I could... No, but he's not going to be ready to get destroyed at that point. Maybe I just get some AP to build him towards break next time I have turns.
I'd love a dance.
How's this work? I see. Ice is also your weakness. 2 down? Glaze him. Did I get a... That was just a level upgrade. What did I get off the first fight? I wasn't paying attention. Ruler him, but you get a new weapon some other time. Hold him, glaze him, style him. Ah, who cares? Alright, this is one of those. Forget what they do. Who's gonna fight it? Lune! Lune and CL are not really in any, like, good place right now, but, Lune!
Ink flow.
Let's see what you do. Lune!
Elements converge. Okay. Feeling better.
Oh, right, and you don't even have cheating on. You're not even cheating? Like, come on. Cheating. Do I elemental trick again and see what I end up with? Yeah, your build's just not great right now. How much does the lightning dance do when it's not special, out of curiosity? Against you specifically. Oh, it does plenty. That's still a good idea. It'd be amazing if I could just get, you know... Ah, shit. Alright, but she can absolutely do this with just a little bit more You know, actual parrying. Glazing sounds like a hip new drug the kids are doing. Dodging? Why, that's illegal! She can do this. It's CL that might be the problem. As long as I'm right that I can do this, which I'm sure I am. I'll have to find what CL can do. Ooh, the full complement.
Good. Feeling better.
Is that enough AP? Do you have energizing turn on? You do. Then will a powerful lightning dance finish this?
Lightning dance!
Yep. Are they getting harder left to right? Because that seemed way easier than Verso's. Verso's took a couple times. And he does more damage generally. But I guess that's just because that's a Stilact, and maybe that's a much lower health enemy, generally. Let's go try on this side. CL. You don't even have 3 Pictos on. How do you do? Like, did you hear Sam got caught glazing in the gym bathroom during first period? Guys, I'm eating bread. I forgot how good real bread is. It's so good. Bread is fantastic. The staff of life. Okay, what do I do with you? It's like what's your deal? Grim Harvest powers everything up, right? Should I start with that?
Feel better. Try me.
Okay, I kind of remember how you work now, sort of. Let's try that again. You're the one that spins. I'd forgotten which enemy first did that. Although actually, I vaguely remember the first time getting annoyed by a spin. It was a hit, spin, spin. It was 2 and 3 of a combo. CL might be fine. Might be worried about nothing. Nothing at all.
Not today. Full deck. The stars judged you. Lady Luck smile today.
Easy game. Easy game. Alright, Mael, you've got to take on... Is that a contortionist? Did I get that right?
Ready to parry. Good. Good.
Ah, late.
On guard. On fire. Let's dance. Ready to go.
Early.
Nice.
Ah. 2 away.
Do it.
Way too early! Fuck.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Why'd you do that? I don't love you opening with that because it doesn't give me enough AP for my 2 turns in a row. Why'd you do that? I need a full-on combo to build up. See, I can't even swift stride now, you jerk. I should have used an energy tin.
That's better. Ready to go. The dance begins.
Fuck that up a little bit. Whatever, it's still building stacks of burning, which is what's important. And now for offensive stance with 50 stacks, it's burning canvas!
Everything.
From downtown! Lovely 70,000 without even having virtuos.
Good.
Jeez.
Good.
Not good at that combo at all.
On me. That's better.
One short of burning canvas. I mistook how many points it took.
Fire.
Two. I mean, honestly, maybe just a strong energy tint for next turn. In case you don't give me... Oh, there's 2 turns, actually. You probably would have given me what I needed in at least one of them. Early! I knew I didn't even hit it until after the whole slowdown was done. We have to do that again. Fuck! Who'd have thought this is the one that would take 3 tries? The others were all 2 or maybe first. All 2? No, the Stalactite was 1. The others were all 1 or 2, right? What's this? Fuck off. Bastard. Also, it didn't leave me with enough to do anything.
Not looking good.
This one might take 4 with starts like that.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Only missed 1 that time, but I missed 1.
Void, take everything. On guard. Void, take everything.
Late! Thought I knew what to watch for, but I didn't. Why'd he save that? Period Hydro? Okay. It's a good idea. I didn't think of that.
Ready to go.
This is the way we like the battle to begin.
Good. Good.
Been making a yeasted masa flatbread that's tasty and scratches the yeasted carb itch in my brain. Actually sounds really interesting. Like, does the yeast rise?
Void, take everything.
I should have done these 2 the other way around, probably. No worries.
Let's
come on.
dance. Ready to go.
Got it. Hopefully that's in my fingers now.
I'm ready.
Got it, got it.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Good.
That upswing, man. Can't remember the timing for that upswing. Like ever. Alright, if I do Flurry of Fury, you'll break, I'll stay in Virtuose, and we'll get a Burning Canvas while you're stunned, which is kind of fun. And you won't get your turn. But do I have the points for all that? 6 will take me down to 3. I don't think I have Energizing Turn on, so I might not be able to Burning Canvas afterwards. Am I right? Am I crazy? I don't think I have Energizing Turn on. Oh, let's test it, because I think a break is still valuable. Yeah, I don't have Energizing Turn on, and I should probably. Well, apply more burn.
On me.
Still lost a turn. Oh, I probably should have Energizing Tinted during that. Let's do that now, in fact.
This will hurt. Void, take everything. Ready to go.
Got it?
Nice.
Hey, at least I got one of those combos correct. Last chance as well. Contorso level 20 and another grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Okay. That turned out to not be a problem. Lucky, lucky me. That everyone here was vulnerable to exactly the same things enemies elsewhere in the game are. Verso being at 1 health and just trying again and again and again. Well, this is crap. I thought it'd be nice inside.
Great.
Base shield. +1 shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. On turn start, not fight start? That's really good. That's fantastic. That's game-changing right there. That's why Energizing Cleanse is why you did get frozen like hours ago now. That's fucking why. Oh my god, hours ago makes sense now. That's why. I'm just so glad the past makes sense at last. Now I can forget it. You love Verso, admit it, Hydro? I want to love Verso, but he's just too bad a human being for me too. I wish he was better. At least he's not real. I think I'll spend some time learning Redacted's attacks. Feels like it'll be less frustrating. Based. Main way I usually eat bread outside of a sandwich is with fried eggs. Put the eggs on the bread and fold it like a taco. I love toast. I'll eat toast like 6 slices at a time. But luckily for my general health, that's the kind of food I get into kicks of. Like I'll get a loaf of bread thinking of all the things I can make with it. And then just eat most of it as toast, and then buy a second loaf and eat that entire loaf as toast, and then forget to buy it next time at the grocery store and not have toast for a year. But a lot of bread goes to toast. Outside of sandwiches for me. More than goes to sandwiches. If I'm in control of the loaf. It's not too out there or anything, but the most unique way I've had bread, apart from a sandwich recently, well, I guess most sandwiches aren't that unique. The most unique way I've had bread, somewhat recently, was my brother's girlfriend made us French toast casserole. I think a lot of people have had that, but we hadn't had it before. Where you cube up the bread and prepare it very similarly to you would a slice for French toast, but then you bake it all together in like a casserole tray. It was delicious. I prefer the texture, I think, of most French toast, but it's fucking delicious. You could just eat it with like a fucking spoon if you wanted to. Toast is amazing with melty topping. I used to eat 2 pieces of toast every morning for like 6 years. What's going on now? What's going on now? What's going on now? I just ran across that, right? Was there a reason I did that? No, I just sort of floated into that. Is this something you can reach from the ground? No, it's not.
Hang on tight.
Is there any reason to do it? Is there an item you're guarding or something? Boy, I don't remember that enemy from anywhere in the game. I expect I'm just forgetting them, and they were one or two places, but I don't remember that at all. Are you what's special about what's up here? Are you a normal enemy, but what's special is this fight, and I'll get a unique item and the rewards? What is this place about? Yeah, you appear to be a normal enemy. You don't even get central billing, we'll call it. Always confused for a sec when he's healthy.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm ready. Shields up.
A Minoko probably can do it. Let's put Spark on one of these just so you have the option of getting into stance.
Time to bleed.
Apply rush to self, that's nice. What kind of damage is it? Low physical? Doesn't seem important, or at least not your weakness.
Your turn to dance.
This camera.
Let him start.
So much for that character surviving until my hell could hit it. Oh wait, you're in fire form, so this is gonna be crazy good damage. I don't need the break damage from it, that's why I was hesitating if that was the best idea. It doesn't fucking matter.
A bit of violence, yes.
We can take everything. From fire.
I'll manage.
That would have to be like a custard, love it. Ooh, winter's coming, lasagna sandwiches, amazing. And some weapon upgrades and stuff, but why did I mistake this area? This looks like it was only accessible by flying. Is there any reason it exists? New Pictos. First free aim shot each turn deals triple damage and can break. Oh, that's new. I guess that's what they gave me? Cool. I love having a bread-like carb to go with soup stews and curried lentils, maybe salted chocolate spread, garlic bread and soup is magic. That trends into a sauce or savory spread. Jam uses sugar as a preservative. I have bacon jam in my fridge. Sure, I'm just curious if there's a salted fruit spread that exists. Guys, I just finished eating. You're making me hungry again. Food is good. Food is good.
Here I come.
Just try redacted. Yeah, I think I'm not feeling focused enough to take in Alicia and Mael's conversation, which I'm expecting to be emotional and think is a very high chance of being lore important. So I don't think we'll go after that today. Maybe we'll start tomorrow's stream with it. 6 p.m. US Eastern. If you ever want to see a schedule, Discord or rxetera.tv, whichever you prefer. Did I go to that little area? Let's go to that little area. I feel like I did and died, but I don't remember what's there, so let's go to that little area. Where am I? Trying to determine if the presence of the Eiffel Tower seems out of place to me because... Well, you know what? That was a thought I had many times before I knew that the real world does exist outside this painting. A weird magical version of it, but a world with Paris and so on. I was trying to figure out at that time, and it no longer is really relevant because it's a different kind of thing to I was imagining, that if this is an entirely fantasy world, are there elements, like the Statue of Liberty, for an example, which I can't think of a single time that's true, but just a similar example, brought into fantasy games that I play where I'm just so used to the Statue of Liberty that I'm like, yeah, sure, they'll have one of those in a fantasy world too. But the Eiffel Tower not being from my country is weird to me, but I don't think it's anything like that. Ah, you are exactly where you're not in a house. You don't have a room. You don't live that way. You uncouth motherfucker. That's where the chromatic aberration is. Maybe we go to camp and we get Uri. Or try to. Anyone else play hundreds of hours of Gauntlet Dark Legacy, or is that just me? I have not. Not I. Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see what our luck is like parrying Francois. We're in our battle state, right? We are, which means we can only take one hit, but we're in our battle state. With Verso.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that.
Cousin.
I wonder how big the areas under the water are going to be. Are some of them going to be dungeons, or some of them going to be just those vistas with like a record waiting? Speaking of which, I need to listen to that record. Take me back to camp! The one with the funny name.
You're back. Don't call.
You have
Prove it.
Wheel trick.
Is that
I'll manage. I've got this. I think I'll improvise.
One hit's gonna land. How much health you got? One hit's gonna land. No, I'll never learn the timing.
Fine. Here.
Yep, that looks like a swimming rock.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Might be the thumbnail. Oh, I was hoping if I had X, he'd have another line so that would disappear. So the little text box for a split second and give me a... Anyway. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Terrible example, but Bioshock Infinite used the alternate landmarks to show things to great effect. But Bioshock is supposed to be based in our world, though it's obviously very sci-fi and to the point of being a fantasy. All sci-fi is fantasy. Back at camp, Esquier swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Wrong. Wish I still had the wrong button set up, but I don't. Wrong.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
I want to clip that for some kind of alert, but I don't know what.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Esquier even stronger. Discover all of SK's abilities. Plane, train, and submarine is the name of that. SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Let's take a look at a couple of these underwater areas. Let's take a look, let's take a look, let's take a look. Is there anything new to talk with you about? Oh, also, before I forget. Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. I thought it was going to be like a recording of the kids fighting or something. It's an actual piece of music titled that? Clea's the older daughter. She's the one you need to learn reason and so on, even if they were quite young when this happened. I think you tell Clea why that's not okay to do, and maybe have some punishment and try to change her behavior. Turn her into a role model for her younger sister. You don't go, these kids are always fighting. Oh, Clea bullies her so much. Bullies Alicia so much. I have to write a song about this and then leave them to go to the piano or whatever instrument we're hearing right now. Terrible parents.
Anwar is scary.
I guess he's
Cousins.
We do want to spend time with SKA once again.
Francois really misses Clea, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
Sorry, I'm just noticing something about his cape. Interesting.
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They could have done both, Judgy. Oh, I'm sorry, let me not judge this family. I don't understand their whole situation. That much is true, but I'm sure it forgives all these things they've done.
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Wonder how time in the painting relates to time outside.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
See, this is one of the times that it is okay to separate the literal art from the artist. Because they're dead, and they can't benefit. Or in the case of how I treat this Verso, take detriment, take pains, take offense from how I engage with the art.
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Bye, amazing friends. Thanks for hanging out, Marcelino. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. I assume that will unlock a new gradient attack for Verso, as everybody else's relationship with Verso unlocks their gradient attacks, but Esquier doesn't have gradient attacks. Mechanically, it just makes sense. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Look at that, streamer is correct. Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Max! Who's Max? I don't know, but we got a fantastic relationship with him. Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit, applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Fascinating. Super useful on builds other than mine. Fascinating and intriguing and interesting and excellent.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
My baby's angel eyes. Maximum max marks. Oreo? He's already black and white because of inverse.
Take it to the sky.
All right, I've got no particular focus on any area under the water. Are they even marked on the map? Where am I? 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 No, because there's like one over here and it's not marked. Maybe it'll be marked after we go into them, but let's go see what one of these random ones is like. Also, hello, abortion. Maybe I should kill you at some point. That's where we landed, right? And that abortion didn't die. Do you have any loot or anything? Let's not worry about that right now. Let's focus on what's at hand. Going under the water.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Okay. But, oh, alright. Are they just chests? Where's another one? There's another one.
Nice.
Really? Well, it's gonna make it a lot easier to make everyone cheaters, but they're just chests? They've been just chests the whole time? Okay. I'm not, like, happy or sad about that. That's just not at all what I expected. They've spent so long making little rooms that I can just, not even little ones, vistas that are just one grand room I can look into. I don't even need to land to explore them.
Here we go.
I expected them to make another thing I could... Okay. Well. It's just not what I thought they'd be.
Flash through the sky.
Nice.
It'll be real easy to apply cheater to everyone after I skim through all these. I get a status effect? Sleep status? Or is it an alternate form? Mostly stunned and staggering with all the puns? You and KFC both? It was a small studio, right? What do you want? No, I'm not. I built it up in my mind. They gave me no reason to think that. I don't even really mind. It's just I've been so it's just surprising. Truly, I have no idea how big the studio is. I know they're indie, but I don't know how big they are. I don't know how much money this took. I don't know how long they had to work on it. But this is, despite the flaws, shockingly full, complete, varied. I think it is very easily worth the money to most fans. Of course, you know, no game is for everyone, but if you think it looks interesting, I think they've easily given value for the money.
Help.
Oh, it's just Lumina. It's just Lumina. It's just Lumina. How much color of Lumina do I have right now? 32. So everyone would get 6. And how are people doing? You're the two that really matter. You've got 21. So you'd need to unequip like a 10 after. 26, you know, you need to equip, yeah, like a 10 and a 5. You got 22. You need to equip 2 10s before you could just put cheater on. That's probably pretty easy for you to do. I should do that. Also, there's just more to pick up too, so. Everyone I grab, if they're all 5, It's another Lumina point for each character.
What have we here?
Indie games are where it's at. There's another couple decent indie titles that came out this year. I think it's probably fair to say indie titles are where it's at. Once again, I tend to sometimes be a bit of a basic bitch in my tastes, and so as much as I say I value novelty, no, I'm going the wrong way about this. Because I value novelty is why I agree with the fact indie games are where it's at. I just want to say, I think there are plenty of good games coming out of massive AAA studios and publishers. Sometimes they're even experimental, but stuff like that is rare. Ones that give you value in a nice way instead of being a games as a service are rare, but games as a service could still be a good time. And so I think, yeah, value for money, especially if you value novelty like I do, is very often easier to find in indies. There are plenty of great AAA games too. There we go. I said a lot of words and really said nothing. So I've got a bunch of world bosses and a couple events like Golgra and the area at Reacher where you meet Alicia left. The ending. The tower. God, I don't even feel even close to ready for the tower, and yet it's suddenly, now that I know there aren't like underwater areas to explore, feels like the world is closed in and I'm quite near the end. I just need to build that much fucking better to do some of the challenges that wrecked me? I guess so. Or maybe have health or something? Jeez. I don't think we'll finish the game tomorrow or anything like that. It's probably going to be, I don't know, 2 or 3 more at a wild guess. But it suddenly feels like the end is in sight. Even when I got access to the whole world and they told me, you can go face really what sounds like the end of the game now if you want, it felt like there was still so much to do. Alright, I think I found a majority of the little dive areas in the map. How much do I have now? My journal. Did that earlier too. 47 color of Lumina, which is 9 each, with 2 remainder. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Hang on tight.
Pretty excellently nice. FromSoft is not my kind of studio, but they'll always have my respect for not betting to the games as a service model. One that escaped.
Here we go.
Samantha, I think we're gonna wrap up there. A little bit shorter, roughly an hour, than what I often do for one of the longer stream days. But whether it's because I didn't take Adderall, or I'm still worried about being ill, or actually I'm still recovering a little bit. Did I go in here? I can't recall if I did. No, we'll do that another time. I think I did. Didn't I? I don't remember. I should check it again at some point. I think we're going to wrap up there. But I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, with more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm also planning on doing at least one stream this weekend. I'm scatterbrained and not sure if I want to spend more time editing and a little time streaming, or a lot of time streaming and maybe less time editing, or try and do both to the maximum. Point is, I might do, like a long Saturday stream, or even a long Saturday and a shorter Sunday stream. Or I might just do a shorter Sunday stream. But one of those 3 plans is really what I'm leaning towards, and I'll try and make a decision tomorrow so I can tell you during stream. Whether I do or don't tell you by then, once I make a decision, I will put it up with the schedule available on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Those are the 2 places to check if you need a reminder of what's going on, or you want to see whether I've made decisions like that or changes to the schedule or anything. That's where you go look. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time. We got a huge amount done today, I would say. We beat a number of things. We discovered a number of things. We picked up a ton of Lumina. We did some important character work with their Pictos and so on, even if we didn't spend hours in the menu doing builds. I'm rather sad that those like lone standing, last standing, whatever they're called, Pictos only take effect when they first become the last person standing. I also don't even know if they work if they're in a party of 3 but the other 2 die. I assume they do. But anyway, I only tested them with only 1 person in the party. They only take effect on the first turn. I thought they would be constant. And, you know, the risk-reward would make them balanced enough. Also, the game doesn't seem to worry that much about balance with what it lets me do with Verso's damage. I'm a bit sad about that. Everything else has been a positive today, I would say. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope I see you tomorrow or this weekend. Whether I do or don't, though, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. Please, do me a favor, stick around just one more minute. Let me take a look and see who else is live we might go raid, and I would so appreciate if you were there to at least come along and say hello, bring some energy to a streamer. Even if you can't hang out and watch, but if you can, I recommend you do. Who are we gonna go see? 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 Oh, you know what? You know who we don't raid that much, but I always enjoy watching sometimes? There's this fantastic human being who does shoutcasting for a lot of professional esports events and, you know, trade shows and stuff. That is how I first ran across her. On Twitch, she is Parallax Stella. That's P-A-R-A-L-L-A-X-S-T-E-L-L-A, but don't worry, I will get you the link. And she is apparently in her first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Well, I hope she's live for a while. I would love to watch some of that. Please, please, please come with us. Go say hello to Parallax Stella. Those of you on YouTube, you will see when we arrive if you want to spam the raid message too, because it will say we raided in the chat window. Whether or not you have a Twitch account and can chat, I would love if you come check out Parallax Stella. And everyone who can chat, please copy that raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message. So I did hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. And one more time, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Take care. Have a great any sort of whatever's happening right now with you. I hope it goes well. Or if it's not going well already, I hope it improves rapidly. You're all delightful. Night, every Sammy. Have a good one, Molten King. Night, y'all. Thanks for being here, Helen. I'm glad you made some progress on the platforming challenge. I didn't see you say you won it, so I'm assuming you haven't, but fantastic progress it sounded like. I hope you get it soon, and I believe you will. Thanks for being here, Tino. Tino, another streamer you should all go follow if you haven't yet. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Leafspell. Have a good rest, y'all. Thanks for being here, Varnatham. All right, if I got the message, I have. Let's do this. Have a good night, Samantha.